Alright. Wait, actually no, I think it was 12 hours. Sorry, it wasn't 14. I think it was 12. Yeah, 12 hours. Yes, we are back, boys. I just came back from a decent dinner. Went out, grabbed some food, had some foie gras on rice with teriyaki chicken, and I had some melon on the side, and pumpkins, and radish, carrots, and a miso soup. Get alive, man? I think you should get alive, damn. You gotta get alive, man. What's up, Ellie, man? You have a very important question about the Vault edition? Go ahead. I don't know anything about Vault, by the way, so whatever you're gonna ask me, I probably don't know, man. I don't buy Vault editions. I'm alright, J4, yeah, I came back a little bit late today, I guess. Like, 12 hours is kind of, like, long, but... Okay, anyways, let me figure out what's the poll question today. Anybody wanna give me a poll that you want me to ask in the chat? And then I'll pick the one that I think would be a good one for the stream. If you guys have any idea on poll. I think I might start doing this on every stream now. Like, just like, I'll pick a poll from what you guys want me to ask. BO2 or BO3? Bro, that's too basic, man. I meant by like a chat poll, by the way. A chat poll, not like an actual community poll. Fortnite is getting banned? What do you mean? Alright, let's do that one, Ellie. Let's do that one. I like it. So, pineapple on pizza. Yes. No. No. Let's see. One sec here.
I mean, that is rough. You got any siblings, Ethan? That will, well, talk to you, I guess.
I would vote for yes, though. But I think most people are gonna say no. By the end of the stream, I think it's gonna be a no. I think.
Well, what's your poll?
Pineapple on. Would you like pineapple on pizza? Yes or no?
Oh, that's a no.
Yeah, you see it. Like I think most people are gonna say no. It's a yes for me though. Why don't you like pineapple on pizza? Like why?
Because that is grim.
What does that mean?
Disgusting.
What? How is it disgusting? How is it disgusting?
I'd rather have pepperoni on pizza, thank you.
You rather what?
Pepperoni on pizza.
Yeah, pepperoni is fine, but like if I said pineapple and pepperoni on pizza, would you be okay with that?
Nope.
Damn. That's crazy. Do you like pineapple? Like in general?
No.
You don't like pineapple in general?
No.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. If you don't like pineapple, then yeah, I mean that makes more sense, right? Cause you're a dork. You're a dork. Ham, chicken, mushroom, pineapple is the meta? That sounds like a fire combo. Alright. Let's roll.
What about school, Ethan? Haven't you got people I can talk to?
Let's let nature run its course.
how's it like getting you a toxic growth now, Ivy?
What do you mean? How does it feel?
Yeah, like, is it taking long?
No, it's kind of been the same since like 500.
Just have a cap on it.
There's definitely a cap. It's not becoming any harder. It's literally the same thing. That's why I was thinking like it doesn't matter if you use toxic growth a lot in the beginning, right? Because you're gonna hit the cap anyways, right? It wouldn't really matter.
Yeah.
Are you running an AV8 on you or no?
No.
Ballsy. There's no good instant kill spot doing the retirement strat, right? I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Is there a good spot?
Yeah, you just need the arrow rocket launcher.
Oh, like the one that MC was doing, like jumping off the wall like that.
Yeah.
Do you have that augment on? Like, is that like stuntman or something?
Stuntman and gravity MD. You need both.
I see, but then you would have had PhD slider, right?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No, I need my slider.
Ooh, almost died.
Are you still flawless?
No, 2 downs.
Like actual downs?
Yeah, but no equivalent exchanges or dying wishes.
You have all equivalent and dying wishes.
Yeah.
And then how many did you buy yourself?
No.
Oh, so you're basically okay. Then you're basically chilling then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Yeah, I would recommend like put some decals so you can. I am reading it as I play.
Is he coming back on?
No, I'm just talking shit. I would recommend that as well, Ethan. Probably the best bet.
Full round, you just spam injections? Whenever I hit max salvage, then I'll probably end up doing it. So I need like another 300 more thousand salvage. Yeah, 999,000 is the max, yeah. How you doing, Murdoch, man? If you could have an extra major augment for any perk, what would it be? Pretty good question. I would maybe have to re-look at the list again for the augment wise, but from the top of my head, I would probably say probiotic. From the top of my head, yeah. But if you're gonna allow me to have a minor or a major, like an extra, like another minor, like a third one, right? I would, from the top of my head, I think I would choose BOGO. So, because right now I don't have BOGO on, because I have, for meal kick, I have, what do I have? I have extra equipment, and, fuck, what's the other one I have? It's not BOGO. Oh, no, I have extra equipment and an extra shield, right? So I don't have BOGO on. So if I could have an extra minor, I would say I want to have BOGO with extra shield and also extra equipment. If I could have an extra minor. But yeah, extra major, probably probiotic from the top of my head right now. Yeah, because I got to re-look at everything. Like, there might be something else that's probably solid, but yeah. Getting that extra 50 HP, it's going to help, right? Nice, babe, nice. Yeah, but yeah, careful if you're doing this strat, because if MC sees you do this strat, he's gonna think that you're a glitcher.
Okay.
Careful. Another good point I saw someone made a comment about is like, first of all, we all agreed that this is an okay strat to do, right? Beginning of the race, right? We didn't say like you're only allowed to do it once, like one round. We said the strategy is okay, right? And just because I figured out a way to effectively camp now, making it, making it obviously a little bit more broken than what we initially thought, that we could only camp till about maybe like 300 because we didn't think that we'd be able to camp, right? But just because I made a strat like, more effective, and because we figured out it was a save and quit issue that caused it, we shouldn't just disqualify a strategy when we already agreed on it in the beginning, You can't just disqualify something when the race already started, right? Like, all the rules should be set upon, right? Like, we knew, like, I didn't care if it was a save and quit issue or, I just thought initially that this was a glitch. Like, it literally, like, the pathing was odd. The zombie shouldn't be running like that. To me, whether it's a save and quit issue or whether it was intended in the beginning, to me, it doesn't matter, because the point is the strategy is like, it's the same. It's literally like this, right? So that's just my opinion, though,
No, I get what you mean.
Like I don't think we should disqualify a strategy because I figured out a way to use it better, to do it better, and because we realized that it was a save and quit issue. Like, that shouldn't disqualify the strategy, That's just what I think. Yeah, I said to him, you all agree you can use it before rounds even started, and now he said you can't 600 rounds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, again, like, I made this point yesterday about saying, like, modern zombies and classic zombies are not really the same. Like, the races, the grinds, and all that are not like it was back on like Black Ops 1, 2, or 3, where if something gets patched, a lot of people would reset their games because people would think that the game is not legit anymore because you're playing on pre-patch, etc., right? And even on Black Ops 6, when the race first began on Liberty Falls, people still had that mentality. If there was a patch, people would instantly think your game is not legit anymore because you're playing on pre-patch, right? Including myself. I did the same thing at the time, right? Like, I was telling people that, just so you know, like, there's a lot of controversial thing, right? So then I was telling people that, just so you know, like, I'm playing on pre-patch, and then this guy's playing on pre-patch, while this guy's on pre-patch, and then just so you know that this guy's on the modern, like, the current patch. So, you know, and then we realized that, hey, we're getting updates literally every couple of days, right? So we can't control that. Nobody is gonna play the goddamn game if we're all just going to reset because of an update that comes out or something gets patched, you know? So, and then so on, we moved on, you know, after Liberty Race, you know, people, literally, everyone, like pretty much everyone in the community agreed that my game was the first legit game, even though my game was on technically pre-patch, right? Just so you know, right? So ever since that, we realized like, okay, I don't think it really matters. Like we can't really control the updates and all that. So then races going onwards, like Terminus, Citadel, and all that. If something gets a patch, we just keep moving because we're all in the same, like, we're all at the same advantage, right? Nobody is at a better advantage because if something gets updated, like if you're still in a current game, like we're all you know, we're all like fair, right? You know, so that's why it's just like, you know, if this gets patched, like you can't just disqualify a game and just say it's not legit anymore because it got patched, you know? Because no one is going to reset their game, you know? Nobody will, right? That's just not how races work, you know, to grind for modern games anymore, right? It's just not like that anymore, right? The older games, back in the days, you don't really get these patches that often, you know? You don't, right? It's not something that happens every couple of days, right? And again, right, like, I did say another thing was, if the glitch is not that, like, if it's not a game breaker glitch, I don't think it's, like, I think it should be okay to use. Again, like, it depends on the glitch, right? And then some people's gonna argue that, well, a glitch is a glitch, so if you're gonna allow glitches, then every glitch should be allowed. But, like, that's not the case, though, because there's been so many maps on other games where there is a small glitch and people still do it and it still counts as a valid game, right? Like, you're not like doing a god mode glitch or something similar to that, like, or using timeout, right? Like, I mean, technically timeout is not even a glitch, but I don't do it because it's literally against ZWR's rule, right? And then also on Black Ops 3, round robin was never allowed, right? Like, people in the society, in the community, if you use round robin, they instantly just believe that your game is cheated, right? Like, it's not legit because you use a round robin, right? Like, you know, like, and that's why, like, timeout is the exact same thing, right? So you can't just argue and be like, well, you know, I could just time out all the way, but that's not the case because, like, if you're gonna do that, you know, you're gonna get hate, man. You're going to get a lot of hate, right? So it's really not the same. But most importantly, I do want to say is we all agreed, like the main competitors, we agreed to do the strat. So I don't think it's right to go back against the words. If we all agreed to not do the strat at the beginning, and then one of us decides to keep doing it, then you can arguably say that, okay, his game is not legit because literally everybody else agreed that you can't do it, and you agreed, and yet you still did it, right? Then that's a whole different story. But we all agreed, right? And basically, yeah. And another thing is like, nobody really has any issues with us doing this strat. Like hardly anybody, right? Like, because it's not a game breaker glitch, man. You're still going to die doing this, you know. Might have to pop an injection here. Okay, that's fine. What about it, Zombie? This is past the BO7 map to 999?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because like I don't even know what the meta strat is on Ashes anymore. After they nerfed it, the PhD strat. So, but yeah, I'd assume that this would be the fastest for now, I guess. Yeah, that was game breaking. Yeah, that was. Unless if we all agreed, right? But the thing is, like, we didn't, right? Like. Oh, I have Idolize, sorry. Idolize, ABH, and Power Keg. What round are you on, Mystic?
462.
I'm just worried you might catch up to me, though.
Oh my god, not this again.
You might. I might take a 14-hour break almost. That was a 14-hour advantage.
I only got on 6 hours ago.
Well, I wanted to use Temporal Gift, Zombie. That's the main one I wanted to use, but...
No, not John.
The reason why I have Idolize on is because, like, for safety, in case worst case scenario happened, and it has saved my life. I have Power Keg because in case if I fuck up the Toxic Rose, and, like, I put it in a bad spot, then I would need to activate it because otherwise it's gonna take forever to get it back. And then the other one, ABH, is just for in case if the Mimic somehow grabs me and pulls me outside the map, which I haven't really heard anybody complain about it, but like there was one person that said it happened to him, so that's why I don't really want to risk it, like just in case if it's really a thing, right? But yeah, if I could like not worry about ABH, I would be using Temporal Gift instead, just for instant kills. Like getting the extra 1 minute, like the extra 30 seconds is just huge, you know. Wait, how did you fall off the map though? How do you fall off the map? I think alright, Omni, what's up, man? What's up, Mar? How you doing, man?
Yes, one is your one. We've been going on about it for the last few hours, so.
Hey, Ascent, how you doing, man?
Trolling guts, to be honest.
The poll is neck to neck, actually? That's crazy, man. Chat, if you guys haven't voted for the poll, make sure you guys vote. Do you guys prefer pineapple on pizza? Yes or no? Easy. Make sure you guys vote. It's 50-50 right now.
Let's see here.
What's up?
No. Chat into chat.
How much salvage you got?
450,000.
Oh, damn.
How much you got?
695,000.
695,000?
Yeah.
Not done.
Would you be happy if you could convert your salvage to real money?
Yes.
Would you? If I asked you to quit your game right now and you get that money, would you do it?
Yeah. 450,000?
But like you have. Okay, would you do it? Would you do it if I said you gotta quit Call of Duty forever?
No.
Damn.
I like, you know, I'm not gonna quit something and drive for money.
Would you do it for $1 million USD to quit playing Call of Duty forever?
No.
You would?
No.
Damn. But you suck my dick for $1 million, right?
Oh my god.
Yo, where's
you could skip right now to 950 and have no self-revive, no equivalents, nothing left. Would you do it?
How much salvage do I have?
Oh, 200,000.
100,000?
Yeah.
I think I fucked. And then can I possibly get another self?
No.
I think I might do it, yeah.
Really?
I might, yeah. I might.
Well done.
Would you do it?
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I'll be ahead of you.
Yeah. But you have no perks, no strings, no god.
You die instantly.
Yeah. And then you gotta ooh every round.
Yeah, that's good to hear, John. Oh, Alexis.
Exclamation strategy in the chat, CP. Sorry, I'm not ignoring the comment. Exclamation strategy in the chat. I am not gatekeeping the strategy here, guys. I am not gatekeeping. I don't gatekeep.
No, not this again. Oh,
Wait, what's up?
got the white screen glitch.
What the hell is that?
Where you just can't see.
How do you get that?
I have no idea.
Is that a PC thing?
I don't know.
How do you fix it?
Finish the round and then save and quit.
Like, can you see? You can't see anything?
Just white.
Yeah.
Like, look at the stream right now. No, I'm not going to risk anything goes. I'll just finish the round, quit the round and load it back in. I'm just going to play it out.
Well, you shouldn't have to be worrying about salvage, right, Ellie? Like, if you're doing this strat, like you don't lose salvage, right? So yeah, like I don't know if I can give you any tip, man. Like I'm not even purposely trying to pick up salvage, and I have 700,000, right? Yeah, you don't really have to worry too much about salvage, man. Just make sure you have the augment fetcher on your wisps, because I think he grabs stuff for you. That way he'll pick up the salvage as well, I believe. That's what I do. Halfway, 700, yeah, pretty much. It might be like 675 to be honest for halfway, but I just say 700. Just easier. What round are you going for today, Mystic?
500 at least.
God damn. Now I gotta go for 700 today?
No, Jesus.
I'm just worried that you might catch up to me though.
That's not gonna happen.
Would you grind harder if I died right now?
Yeah.
Damn. Just pretend I died then.
Fuck. Ivy passed away.
Yeah.
Ivy did the main menu snap.
Yeah. Dude, we need Decap back on. I gotta ask him a question. Cause I forgot what round he was on, like on the previous game. Just curious. I think it was like what, 1-1 something?
Yeah, he didn't answer how rude. I know, I never got my answer last night, Ivy.
What's up?
Decal never answered me before I went off asking what round he was.
Yeah. You never answered.
I know.
You should ask him. I'm just following up on my question I asked yesterday. What round you on?
That's the new joke.
Yeah. But remember, God first though.
God first.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Guts? For the past 2 hours.
What's up?
No, just talking to the chat. How long into the game are you, Ivy?
What's up?
How long into your game?
How long my game? 50 hours right now.
What time? Got first.
Yeah. I'm just going for 800 today though.
Yeah, actually.
Huh?
That's gonna be like 15 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, 16-hour grind, that's fine. It's already like, it's technically still less than what I normally would grind for during an action, like if I'm actually gonna grind hard.
True.
So it's like fine. And like I did take a 14-hour break, or 12-hour break, so. I'm already kinda late today actually.
How long did you sleep?
Probably like 7 hours.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine.
But yeah, and then I like was kind of busy. I was awake for a little bit, but I was busy doing something, and then went out to eat. Like normally, I don't go out to eat during a race. I don't do that.
What you can on this one?
Cause like there's no time to go out to eat, right? Usually during a race, I just eat at home. Yeah, but I'm not in a rush right now, so it's just like whatever.
Yeah, well.
All right. What's the poll at right now? Is Pineapple winning or is it losing? Nice, doggy.
Yeah, what? you go back an hour in the game time, specifically, not stream time, but game time in the top left.
How do you check that?
Left.
Like you mean current game time?
No, I'm just talking to I'm just trying to see how much rounds I'm doing an hour. Rounds. I'm doing 12 rounds an hour. That's not bad on its own. I should get 500 in about 3 hours. That's not bad. That's actually really good.
Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom. You haven't seen you in so long, not sent BO6 999. Damn, where you been, Wells? Oh, dude, the pizza question is still 50-50. That's insane. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom.
Yeah, no, I'm just sending a message, Guts. Don't know. There we go. I don't know what you think of that message, Guts. Is it a bit... Well, I'm joking, guys, I'm not messaging Guts. But, yeah, I just had to send a message. You're having fun there, Guts, with that person. I don't know what's going on with that person.
Yo, Adeline.
Yes, Viper, if you're listening, I'm doing it solo.
So
What were you gonna say, Ivy?
That's right. No, people. It's not in chat. People are just lying to play now. What do you mean? Why not proceed? Because there's no point to proceed. That's why. Why would I want to reset my entire progress to do the same shit again? Like, why would I want to do that? Right? That's like saying like, I'm gonna 100% trophy a game and then I'm gonna prestige and do it again. Right? Like, why would I want to do that?
Just to get Lightmend with the extra health west, that's legit. And I use it for insta kills later on when I do the Cosmillie strip.
I have 700,000 salvage now, let's go. Need another 300,000, then I'm retiring. Can you 999 with this try? Yeah, I mean I'm doing it right now, right? Are you gonna use Demon when you do the retirement strat?
Wait, sorry, what you said, Abby?
Are you gonna use Demon Wisp when you do the retirement strat, or do you not think it matters?
Well, it depends what retirement strat you're talking about, Gersh or injection?
Well, I was still gonna do injection at the beginning, just to kill the mimics, I don't know. I just don't really have like a gun that kills mimics well, besides like tomahawks. But then you also gotta make sure he's not too close to the Kazi.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's gonna cook you up. Exclamation strategy in the chat, so. Is Deepak gonna play zombies today?
I don't know. Maybe. I think we do now.
The good thing is that the next map is gonna be out in like 2 months, you know?
Yeah. Not too long of a wait. Oh, he's sick.
Another thing I want to argue about the strategy to the people that think it's a glitch is like we didn't go out of our way to make the strategy work, right? We just save and quit. So it just happens naturally. Again, like it's just not something that like for example, like why am I against a limited field upgrade thing? Not only is it like a game breaker, but it's like you gotta pause the fucking game, change field upgrade, you know, you're like manipulating the game in a way to get an advantage, right? Like that's like you're going out of your way, so much work to do a glitch. Whereas this one, you know, it's save and quit. You can't avoid it, and it just happens naturally, right? So like, just think of it as like, you know, an obstacle blocking the doorways, you know? So it's really not that bad, man. That's just what I think as well. Doesn't matter what door you open for this. It doesn't really matter, but there is a few doors that you should keep closed that could make the strategy easier. So in my game, I already have the door open, but if you were to start a brand new game, you would have to keep that door closed, alright? So the one I just pointed, keep that closed, and the only door you should open from that side is the garage door, like the crafting table door. That should be the only door you open, right? So keep everything else closed on the left side, including the 2 side doors. Make sure you have that. Yeah, make sure you have that closed. And then on the right side, just open up the garage. That's it. And then keep everything else closed. So that's the ideal setup that you want if you're doing this strat. This should be the fastest map on this game.
Did you get more dog rounds, Owen, to the benefit of doing it?
I don't see... Oh, there you go, okay.
Dog rounds are faster, so...
I answered your... Wait, actually, hold on. No, sorry. 1 second here. 1 second here. I had a save file around 123 on this map, and I got a major update. Am I going to lose your save file? No, you're not. No, the updates don't matter.
In your opinion, which is better, BO6 or BO7?
Appreciate the 2 first, well, thank you. Like, it's really hard to say. Like, to be honest, like, I feel like the game mechanic is a bit more better on this game, only because there's more augments, you know? But the thing is, I feel like the maps are better on BO6. The races were better as well, you know? So, I think BO6 is still better for now. Yes, I think BO6 is better for now. Unless if the next 3 maps are outstanding on this game to make up for it. Because so far, Ashes was great, but Astra was a big disappointment, right? And then this map is alright. It's, you know, it's just a remake, right? But the Blundergat is a pretty big disappointment, you know? Like, I waited 3 months to get a survival map, you know? So, for now, I don't think it's better than BO6 for now. You know, because BO6 had great maps, right? We had Liberty Falls be one of the most popular map, and then we had a big map, Terminus, and then right after that we got Citadel, which is one of my favorite map, like on BO6. So like, yeah, those like, you know, Liberty and Citadel are just two S tier, man. You know, they're just too good, man. Yeah, Astra was a letdown, man. The only bad map on BO6 was Tomb. That was the only map that was awful, and I guess kind of Terminus as well. Like Terminus is just like, I only don't like Terminus because of the strategy, but like I think the map is okay. I just don't like the strategy for high rounds, right? But then Tomb was the only map that was very like, you know, underwhelming and just disappointing in my opinion, right? But every other map was like great, like Reckoning, Shatterveil, they were all great maps, right? So yeah, it just really depends on what the next 3 maps will be on this game, and is it going to be this meta strat? Because we could, like, you know, if the next 3 maps are just going to be like us doing this, or like, you know, rocket launcher spam, and we're not using the wonder weapon, then I'm not going to really, like, you know, think it's going to be better than BO6, right?
Zombies will never be the same with this shitty Infinity Mod engine. I'm not of all Zombies developers. I want to go back to old zombie mechanics, not this. Yeah.
Core isn't a bad game though. It's not a bad game. If it had more maps,
I don't mind though, it's just old school's better.
If Core had more maps, I think it might even be more superior than BO6 and 7. You know, if it had more maps. The high round was fun, you know, on that game, and it also had Outbreak, right? It was fun. Just lack of maps, man. Lack of content. Yes, the spot is kind of a glitch, yes, Meg. But it's still allowed to be used for a 999 grind. And it will be classified as a legit game, yes. But it's still a glitch, yes. At the same time, where would they have gone to make another map in Core? I feel like the maps were good.
No, I get what you mean, Owen, that's true.
Well, I don't follow the storyline, so I don't know, but there was a pretty long wait time between Die Machine and Firebase Z map, right? There was a pretty long wait time for that. And I felt like they could have squeezed in one more map, right? Or even 2 more maps, right? Because like Outbreak wasn't a round-based map, right? Like, I feel like they could have squeezed in another map. You know, at least another map. Yeah, 5 months is ridiculous, man. That's just too much, man.
Roll them all into the same hole.
I know they added Outbreak maps, but if I had to be honest with you, like, I think majority of the Outbreak map they added, I was not a fan of. Like, there was Sanatorium, right? And then Duga. And then there was that gas, foggy desert map. And then there was that ship map. And then I don't know if there's anything else, but all of those maps, oh yeah, and also Zoo. All of those maps are literally pretty bad. Like, they're pretty fucking awful, man. The only good maps, oh my god, bro, I can't get the fuck out of here. Bro, you see this shit? This is what happens when you get too many zombies. Bro, I literally can't get up, chat. Okay, can I scream? I can't even scream. Oh, there you go. Bro, I can't even get a fucking kill. This is so fucking stupid.
That makes sense when you...
Holy fuck. There we go. That was so stupid. Like, I couldn't even move. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of those maps, unfortunately. Like, I felt like my favorite map was, what was my favorite map name? Ruka. There we go. Ruka was my favorite one. And then every other map was great. Like, it was like, what, Alpine? The snowy map? That was amazing. It was beautiful. And then there was that town map. I think it was like, what was the name of it? Like, starts with a K, I think? It was the one, sorry, it was G, right? Godova or Goba? It was the one with the very scary hideout, right? Like, those are all very, very nice maps, man. But yeah, I just wasn't a fan of the other maps, unfortunately. I hope they bring back Outbreak one day, man. You know? Love to play that again, man. Favorite map of all time? The Race on World War. Yeah, Forsaken was one of the best maps, yeah, but I like Mauer. I like Mauer better. I think it was a nicer looking map, I don't know. Especially for like high rounding, you know. Power room strat, you know. Oh, are you fucking serious? I just missed that. Full power.
Right now, what console have you got?
The Servius was a sick ass looking wonder weapon, man. It was a sick looking one. Yeah, the ship map was bad. Yeah, ship map was really bad.
Yeah, so it's not like, you can get like an Xbox Series S, probably like $100, $250. Then you can play all the old ones. Get backwards compatible on that. Really? Switch provider? God damn. You know what, Matt? I'm gonna join you. Let's try it. See how this goes. I'm joining you, provider. But can you type next round? I just want to see the difference in time. Like compare next round to 469 if that makes sense.
What's Glova? It was the Outbreak map. The one with the town. I think it was called Glova. Glova Holdout, right? Yeah. Like 9 minutes now, Captain. I think around.
I do group lessons now.
Did you go for any world records this year on BO7?
I mean, I was racing on every map, so yes, I did. I do have record on both maps, like Ashes and Astra. I just wasn't the first person to get it though. I could have gotten it on Astra though, but some technical issue happened. But yeah, I didn't get it. I don't have a world first yet, but I do have record on both maps. Thank you, thank you. Are you doing that? Magic. You know? Not magic. No, Captain, no. We're the highest round right now. Yeah, this is the current record right now. Unless if somebody knows somebody else out there that's had a higher round than me with gameplay. But as of now, yeah, we're the highest. Like, I don't even know who the second highest person is right now. I actually have no idea. I should make that my my command. Like if somebody asks me how do you do this strat, I'm gonna be like, well, you know, exclamation magic in the chat. This will be the fastest 999 on this game, yes, on BO7. It'll be the fastest one. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth going for 999 unless if you really care about like going for records, but you know, it's mainly just for like, you know, record achievements, right? Otherwise, no point to go for 999, man. There's no point. Even if they patch this, it wouldn't matter because this is still qualified to be the world first legit 99. Even if they patch it, right? Because no one's gonna reset their game to rerun it back up legit with the current patch because we've been through very similar situations like this in the past, so we already know it doesn't matter, right? No Rampage? Nah, kind of risky. Yeah. Not worth it. Kind of crazy. Like, yeah, I don't even think, yeah, we didn't even use, like, even on Astra, I didn't use Rampage. Yeah, I didn't. The only map I Rampaged on was, I think it was Ashes. I think, yeah. Ashes is the only map that I played with Rampage on because it was, the strategy was safer to do. Like, it didn't matter. What are we talking about patching? Just saying, like, you know, there might be a patch to patch the strategy. Where the zombies will come from the side, you know? Like, there's definitely a chance that this will get patched, but there's nothing you can do about it, though, right? Like,
It's easier for me.
Oh, check how long 469 was. Go see if you can.
Why would they patch it? Seems legit.
That was the last
Well,
round.
because technically you're not supposed to be allowed to camp in this bus because the zombies are supposed to come from the side, right? So something bugged out with the way they made this map where once you save and quit once, they don't come from the side. So technically it's kind of a glitch, but it's more like it's happening naturally, right? Like I'm not forcing it, right? I didn't go out of my way to make this happen, right? Like, put it this way, if I had to do how do I explain this? What's a good example to prove my point here? Like, say I had to take a mimic and purposely get grabbed, say, at a specific corner. At a specific corner, and then I had to pop like an idolize at the same time. In order to make the strategy work like this, then yes, it would not be legit. It would be 100% a glitch. Because you're going out of your way to do that. Whereas this one, you just simply save and quit, and it's going to happen, meaning that everybody is going to be playing on this with that exact same issue. We're all going to have this pathing issue, right? And then another thing is, it's not a game breaker glitch, and you know, all the main racers, we agree that it was okay to do the strategy. So I don't see why we can't do this, just because I figured out a way to hold it down better, to camp all the way around 999, and you know, I don't think it should disqualify our games just because I figured out how to hold it down better.
Yeah, we'll do better.
Right?
Don't have time to go one by one.
You should start out with the SG-12 shotgun. Apparently, it's the best gun right now. Yeah, I don't have the gun myself. I don't even have it yet. It's a new gun. SG-12 shotgun. Get it maxed out. Get the prestige attachment on it as well, because you need it. The one where every bullet shoots 2 bullets or something. You need that. And then the gun is pretty busted. So yeah, I will max it out after I finish off this current game, because it might be meta for the next map as well. That sounds like a glitch, Ver. Like, I don't know if you're trying to say, like, there's a way to ether strout inside of the truck with all the doors closed. That is a glitch. That is not allowed. That's different, right? Anything yet on the next map? No, I don't think we got any announcement yet. I don't know if the shotgun's already in the mystery box. I don't know. I have no idea.
Let's go and look. Don't know how it was.
That's a bonus.
I just did a rampage round, I think.
Are you doing rampage rounds?
I just did one then to see how much faster it is.
Did you already do it?
Yeah.
And was that faster?
Yeah, by a minute.
Was it more difficult or about the same?
About the same.
Interesting. I think if I'm doing with Rampage on, I think I need to use classic formula, to be honest with you. You don't think it's any harder with Rampage on?
Not for me.
I did the hard part.
I might have to consider it then. But I might have to do a classic formula then, if that's the case.
So how many extra, I know you're good at maths, how many extra rounds an hour is it if the rounds are quicker by a minute?
Like, is it even worth it to do? If you're only saving 1 minute per round, that's not even worth it, right?
I don't know.
Like, I'm pretty sure it'd be harder when you're training around, right? Because the heavy zombies are gonna run faster. Like, there's no way. There's no way it's not any harder.
No worries. Definitely worth putting on if you're doing injections.
Is it worth it? Well, it's only worth it for injection spam, I feel. Like injection spam or Kazi spam.
If I put Rampage on, I'm getting 2 extra rounds an hour.
You're getting an extra. You're getting an extra.
If I play 10 hours, that's 20 extra rounds.
So it's worth it?
Yeah. It would be more than a minute for you. It would probably save you about. If you're on a higher round, it would probably save you like a minute and a half, 2 minutes per hour.
I do feel like I would need classic formula on though.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's up to you, don't have to, but I'm just saying it's faster. I just got to that, so I'll let you know.
I'll consider it. I'll give it a try. I'll consider it. Where can you turn on Rampage? Only in the house room, right?
Yeah.
Because I can always turn it off if I feel like I'm having trouble with it.
Oh yeah.
I just don't want to risk taking her down right now, you know? Just in case.
Yeah, we'll just leave it then, but it's kind of normal.
What's up?
You don't have to put it on. I just told you it's faster by what? Yeah, by how much? Just keep yours turned off.
When you see a free injection on the ground, you use it right away.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. And without a toxic growth, you're still able to camp, right? You said you can just spam the crossbow; they don't come up. Even if there was no toxic growth there, you're still able to kill everything in time, right?
Do a little bit, and then you've got to move again.
Okay. I did take it down recently, no. I haven't taken it down for a little while. I don't remember when my last down was. I think it was like 500-ish, I think, or 400-ish? Can't remember. 500-ish? 400-ish? I haven't taken it down for a little while. I'm a fang.
It would save you 10 hours. It would save you about. It would save you about 7 hours to 999.
For me?
Yeah.
It's not bad. 7 hours is huge. Might have to consider it. Might have to give it a try on my next save and quit. And you said it's not any harder? You don't feel like it's any harder at all?
Follow me. I don't know how you're gonna deal with it. Don't do it if you don't want to risk it.
Well, I kind of have to see how much harder it gets, though. If 7 hours is a long time to save, man. That's like a fucking half a day of a stream. Might have to like suck my dick tonight if you're right about this. How are you gonna suck on it tonight? Are you gonna deep throw it or are you gonna cock on it?
Jesus. I don't know.
Answer the question.
I don't want to.
Then you're a dork. You're a fucking dork. You're a big dork, man.
You're a dork.
You're a dork, bro. It's not round 100 strategy, literally the same thing as this. What's up, guys? Appreciate it, man.
Time for the Casimir punch.
Whoa.
Toxic growth is live. Roll them all into the same hole.
I gotta use the bathroom right after this round. Use the bathroom. All good. Yeah, no, I will probably use Rampage as well on my next saving quit. It's fine. I trust Mystic's time on the Rampage thing. I'll probably end up doing it. The thing is, like, another thing about Rampage is that it saves the transition time, right? Like, obviously, that alone is saving you a long time. So, like, I'm aware that, like, Rampage will always be faster, right? Because of the transition time save as well. So. Let me just see if it's a dog round here.
It's going to get much more difficult, Alex, on that strat, I think, because you got no toxic growth.
Okay, it's not a dog round. I gotta go use the bathroom then. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
How long was that round, Guts? Because that was the first round loading back in, and you always say it's slow. It probably makes it more difficult because you got no toxic growth, Alex. They're just not based in this map, Penguin. That's gonna be no, not yet. Exclamation mark augments and it'll pop up with a clip. Penguin, you click the clip and it'll go through them all.
The poll is getting heated. I gotta check to see who's winning right now. Is Pineapple winning? Let me see. Wait, what? Why? Is it still 50-50? No way. What? Bro, that's crazy. It's been 50-50. No, I did wash my hand. I washed my hands before I opened up the door, so then, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, that's awesome.
How long are you gonna grind for today, Mystic?
Well, at least 500.
Like, wait, did you say, So what round?
500.
What are you right now?
475.
Damn, so you're not really grinding that much longer then.
Well, I've been on like 6 hours on my own, haven't I? So.
Yeah, but you're not gonna do like 20-hour grinds?
No.
Why not?
I'm too far behind to catch up, no point.
But the old mistake would have done it though.
No, that was just far behind.
I'll wait for you around 998. Okay, let's say you could flip a coin right now, and if it lands on the side that you call, you can be around 800. Let's say 750 right now. All right. Or if you land it on the wrong side, you go back to round 1. Would you roll the dice? No?
No.
Damn.
That's risky, man.
What's up?
That's risky.
It is risky, but you can take the lead though.
Actually, that is true. Yeah, we'll do it.
Okay, I'll roll the dice for you in a bit. And let's see if you make it or not. 1 second.
Let's let nature run its course. Don't have time to go one by one. You never know who your friends are.
Are you still playing with Rampage on, Mystic?
No, turn it off.
Do you not think it's better now?
It saves you a lot of time, but it is a bit more risky.
I
If
see.
his only started getting through.
Okay, so it is kind of risky then. So yeah. Okay, I'm probably not gonna do it then.
No, don't do it. Do it.
Too risky, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But a sub 100-hour game, Konya. Yeah, no,
Yeah, it's a bit too risky. Got so heavy zombies were way too fast.
then I'm probably not gonna use Classic 4. I'm just gonna stick with the thing I'm using right now then. I'm just too used to it.
Let me get shot. Yeah, exactly. But
Count 'em up. I did the hard part. Suck on this. Thank you for your cooperation.
700
not
and
for that long of gameplay, penguin. No,
almost 720,000 salvage here.
I've been in my game 22 hours and look at the round difference.
I'm only getting through like 6 rounds an hour right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm doing 12.
I need decal on, man.
What?
I need decal on. Craving for his answer. I need MC on. I want to have a debate number 2 today, and I must win.
What are we gonna do with that tonight? Oh, it's enough Rampage. The heavy zombies will get through the toxic sulfur a bit too much. So they're a lot faster. Detail hold the banana stand, please.
Exclamation strategy in the chat.
That's what we're looking at, we would say.
Seven 11 boys. 7-11.
It's called Arrow 109 West. Yeah, Ark's the bad one, you don't
Hold
know.
on. I'm trying to do something here. Where's my injection? What? Did it disappear? What the fuck? Okay.
Count 'em up. I did the hard part.
What did we get here, man? The wine, I don't need that. Okay. Really? Wow, are you serious? That's annoying. Mystic, you still there?
Oh.
No, I got a fucking, I grabbed a nuke when I was in the disciple injection. That's annoying.
Oh damn.
That's very annoying. Oh, I GG'd, all you. Oh, I GG'd, all you.
Not believing you for a second.
Oh, I GG'd on the next map before the new map came out. All you, bro.
Maybe a new strat.
So, why didn't you do the war record one man race? Why didn't you do that?
The world record one man race.
Why didn't you do that?
Why don't you do it?
Oh, that's for you. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
Decal.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
Decal, what round are you on?
Where's Decal at? I need him back on right now. Right now. Under my blanket.
Whoa.
Yes, we'll be doing the Easter egg boss fight. What the fuck?
Roll them all into the same hole. Pull me out. Don't forget BO3.
Hell yeah, Lo. Facts, man. You got some good taste right there. Boom. Boom. Can I do 4 jumps? 1, 2. Oh, 5. 4 jumps is kind of hard, huh?
4 jumps for?
There's a way to jump 4 times between the 2 buses, and I was trying to do it. Like, 4 wall jumps in a row.
Welcome back, John.
Casimiro is live.
Dirty mind, what? Yeah, dirty minded, man. Why use ray gun for instant kills? Well, I mean, what else would he use? I'm not gonna waste my crossbow ammo, right? Ray gun has splash damage, it's good for instant kills. Just kills everything.
I do group lessons now.
What round are you on now, Tweak? One forty.
are you doing, Stardust? Good evening. How are you doing tonight, sweetheart? Yes, I did. I indeed did. I'm chilling. I had a pretty good sleep. Went out to grab some food before I started my stream today. It's a rainy weather, but yeah. We're gonna go for 800 today, so pretty solid, I'd say. Still gonna be kind of a long stream though. Like 800 is still like 16-hour grinds today. And then probably, I don't even know, like if I go for 800 to 900, that's like fucking 20-hour grind.
So, can you check how much salvage I started this round with, if you don't mind?
Are you doing Kazi spam Ray?
No.
Oh, I don't like that.
You gotta save and quit to get the glitch to work. That's why I chin.
I could have called you like ooh ooh ah ah, but I didn't, you know? Be grateful.
Thank you, Guts.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So funny. So yesterday I asked Decal, what is your favorite fruit and vegetable? And then I said, let me guess, your favorite fruit is a banana, but your favorite vegetable is a banana peel.
What's your lethal and tactical grenades, Chin? What are you using to throw? I'm using combat axe from Cosmillie. What are you using? Thank you, Guts. It's about 3k around on average for salvage, Guts. Not bad, that's pretty good actually, isn't it, Guts? That seems like a lot actually.
Time for the Casimir punch.
Yeah, shock charges cause them to pile up. Chin, that's why. Cosmillie's gone. Shock charges, Molotovs do. Thermal grenades, stuff like that.
Count 'em up. I did the hard part. Suck on this.
Too much naked. That seems like a lot, though. So by the time I get to like 580, I'm gonna have like what? 700k salvage. That's mad.
Why would I make extra work for myself?
Oh no, because the dog rounds actually. Never mind. But dog rounds. That's not bad, that's pretty good round.
It's fucking annoying, dude. That is annoying.
The new yours already?
That's true actually, does. That's a good point, it does. Maybe because I had insta kills? I only had 2 though, so insta kills, that's not all these now.
Thank you very much, Cinderance. Appreciate it. We're working on it. I think strat-wise it's pretty solid. Stardust, like, probably like an A. I think it's pretty fun. Not bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, I enjoy doing this way better than Astra or Ashes.
Yeah, they don't take much time to go, so I don't know how I'll take so much time then, but who knows.
Always decline.
Ah.
And just keep it face, that's what matters. Yeah, exactly.
Did it hurt? Cut the up, freaks. It's easier for me.
Oh, young Rex.
Time for the Cosmillie one.
Oh my fucking god.
How about some bounty?
Yeah, winning? Yes, sir.
Dude, this is so fucking stupid. Come on.
No, what's happened?
Not too bad. Mulder, how are you doing, man?
may need to talk to my therapist after that.
Come on, Mimic.
Oh, salvage is outside then, what the hell? How much are we on? 91275. There's 600 salvage outside. What the hell? Oh, I'll pick a holic double gun, look at that.
Yeah, we're still in the late FFC, yeah. Oh, can't do that.
Style points, right?
I think it's been pretty good, but not too bad. I've just kind of chilled out for the most of the day and then jumped on stream pretty late. I think I jumped on stream at, I don't even know. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Maybe like 8 PM.
Don't come back.
I don't play chess. I don't have any ratings on that, man.
What, you got to your good after you play? You guys not tired yet, Guts? What time is it be right now? Because of the time zone. and then we'll go to some sleep. God damn, it's 8 AM. My elder, he would have been like 480 right now, not me.
Holy shit. Very, very aggressive dogs. Hold on 1 second here. 1 second here. When are we gonna do another no GG, no perks or score streak boss fight? I missed the days. We'll do it like once. Like I did it on the last map too, right? It was just like it was 3 months ago since we got this map, right? But yeah, we'll be doing it again. Mr. You still there?
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. Check.
What do you say?
No, nothing.
Oh. Oh yeah, around 120. Nice one, Frank.
What's up, Lewis?
Any self-revives, Corzo? Oh, Dying Wishes. Nah, CV for Blue, no, he's playing Flawless Funds anyway. Oh, okay. Hello, Jimmy.
What the fuck? Oh, oh shit. Yeah, everything is fine. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. We had another recent Yu-Gi-Oh boom, and like right now the market is super hype because Logan Paul just bought a Yu-Gi-Oh booster box from Blue Eyes, Legend of Blue Eyes. So there's been a lot of solds happening in the last 24 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh. So I have this group chat, right? And I'm followed to a lot of people just to see like market prices, and it's just been fucking insane. Like the sales, holy fuck! Like so much shit just happened in the last like 5 hours.
Enjoy yourself, Ethan?
Fucking crazy, dude.
Not Ethan, Jimmy, sorry.
Jesus Christ, man. Like, okay, so like it's fucking ridiculous right now. So we had a boom, right? We had a Yu-Gi-Oh boom at the end of January / the start of February, right? Like everything in Yu-Gi-Oh went up like 100%, like double your money, right? Whatever you bought that was high-end liquid stuff, it went up like double. maybe even triple, right? And or some like less popular sub, maybe 50%, right? Then recently, March, about a week ago, or even a couple days ago, I should say, it boomed again. Or a week ago, it boomed again, sorry. A week ago, it boomed again. Then Logan Paul bought a Yu-Gi-Oh! A couple days ago. And that made it even boom more. But technically, it's still 2 booms, right? It's still like just within a week. And suddenly, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Went up another 100%. So, you know how insane that sounds? So, like, let's say, like, fuck, like, I sold a card, for example, quite a while, maybe like 3 months ago, right? Like, this is like before the boom. I sold it in December, right? This is like still when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was low, kind of. It's like, it's not really like, you know, there's no boom. I sold a card for 5.5k USD, for example, right? And then right now, after the first boom, because I sold the card for 5.5k, but I wanted to buy one back. Because I gave the guy like a bundle deal, right? He bought this one card, and he said I wanted this card as well. So I was like, okay, fuck, sure. Like, I'll just sell you that card for 5.5k, because I'll just end up buying another one back eventually. But I never got the chance to buy one back, because by the time I sold it, it started going into January, right? And it, like, I lost a couple auctions on eBay because like I had to like I bid like 5.5. I lost. I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna offer more than 5.5 because I fucking sold the card for 5.5, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense when I know that when I sold the card for 5.5, it was already a strong sale, right? So, and I lost a couple auctions, but it's just like, okay. And after that, it was mid-January, and that was when the first boom started happening, and the card suddenly became 6.5 to 7,000 USD, like the same card I sold for 5.5, right? So I was like, oh shit, I don't know what to do, right? And then like I didn't offer 7k, like I didn't buy it, but yeah, like a lot got sold out at 7k, which is crazy. It was super fast too, like. And then I wanted to buy one back. I still want it. It's one of my favorite cards, not my favorite card, but it's like top 7 favorite card. And I wanted to buy one back, and I just couldn't, right? And then now, after the second boom, this card is now 10,000. It just sold for 10,000. There was a 9.5k sold today on eBay, and a 10,000 sold on eBay today for the exact same card that I sold 5.5k back in December. Like, it's crazy because it's just crazy, right? Like, I mean, that's just how it works, right? Like, you know, it's like stocks, right? Like, you don't know when the peak is, right? You like, to be safe, it's like, okay, so you take your profit, you take your money, you sell it at like a certain peak, right? And then like a couple of my friends, they've sold some cars for pretty expensive about a month ago after the first boom because they thought that it was like the peak price because they compare it to 2021 COVID price when Yu-Gi-Oh was peak. Like a Blue Eyes SDK first edition PSA 10, right? It was like around 20,000, like 25,000 back in 2021. But then after that sold a couple times, the market instantly crashed, right? In 2021 COVID, right? So about a month ago, after the first boom, SDK Blue Eyes went up to about 17 to 20,000 USD, and it spiked from basically 10 to 12k, all the way to 17 and 20k USD. So that's why people ended up selling their copy, because they realized that, wow, the market fucking exploded by double the money. So like, why wouldn't you want to take the chance and cash out? Because they didn't believe that it was ever gonna surpass COVID price, right? Because Yu-Gi-Oh is not as popular as Pokemon or One Piece, or, you know, right? And anyways, so like even myself, right? Like I had people willing to sell to me. Like I technically wanted 3 Blue Eyes SDK PSA 10 in my collection, in my PC collection. I've had 2, right? Like I've had 2. I sold one a long time ago, and because I wanted, like at the time I was like, I think I'm fine with 1 copy at the time. But after I sold it, I had a bit of a seller remorse, and I wanted to buy 2 more back, but I just never found the right copy because like I'm very picky when it comes to buying something for my personal collection. Like if I'm buying something for flips, then it doesn't matter. But like either way, it's just like if it's something for myself, I want it to be like a clean, strong PSA 10 copy. But I never found it, right? Like it's not a card that you see every day, right? And about a month ago, when the market boomed to 17-20K, I had a lot of couple sellers asking me, hey, would you like to buy my copy? Like, I'll sell it to you for 17K, 20K, blah blah blah. But like, it's just like, it's just like I'm not gonna pay like 17-20K like during a boom, right? Like when the card was literally 10K or like, you know, like back when I sold my copy, right? So anyways, I didn't buy it because I just thought like, you know, maybe the market might go back down. We don't know, right? Anyways, now about a week ago or a couple days ago, and today as well, a week ago, there was a copy sold, the same card, it boomed up again, and SDK were selling for 24,000 USD and 26,800 USD a couple days ago. Then after Logan Paul made the video, now another fucking boom just happened. Like it boomed it more. 2 more copies just sold. So I helped somebody sold one today for 26,000 USD, right? I helped a friend sold one. Then after that, today, like literally a couple hours ago, on eBay sold, there was one sold for here, hold on, let me check, sorry. Let me just double check here. Literally, like you can check this on eBay yourself. 4 hours ago, Blue Eyes SDK First Edition PSA 10 sold for 28,500 USD. This is 4 hours ago. Immediately after that, 40 minutes ago, another copy got listed and sold for 32,000 USD. The same card that was only valued at 8,000 USD back when I had 2 copies and I sold one at the time. This is like probably half a year to 8 months ago, I think, when I sold one of my second copy for 8,000 USD at the time, because that was market, right? Like, and I just didn't think I needed 2 copies at the time. But yeah, if I kept that card and I didn't sell it, I could sell it for 30,000 US. Like, I could sell that same card I sold for 8,000 USD 8 months ago for 30,000 USD in today's market, or at least minimum 26K, because I just sold one. I just sold one for 26,000. Like, it's not my copy, but like I sold a friend's copy because I help people sell cards, right? So I just helped him sold one for 26,000, and we thought it was a good deal because the last sold was 26,800, and then there was another copy sold for 24,000, literally within a week ago, right? So 26K, it's like fair because it's a private sale, right? It's not like eBay where you have to minus the 15% like fees. But then after I agree sell the 26K, 2 more sold for like 28.5 and 32. That's massive, man. That's like an extra, like, if you compare 32 and 26, that's an extra 6,000 USD, right? Like, that's mad. Like, I think, like, dude, it's madness because, like, I still have my Blue Eyes. Like, I still have the single copy I kept because I only sold one, right? The one I kept is very, very clean. The one I sold, it's not technically a strong 10 in my opinion. That was kind of the reason why I sold it, because it just, like, I'm very picky, man. Like, I can't have like whitening, you know, on a 10. Like, centering needs to be like perfect, otherwise I get OCD and all that. So yeah, now it's just like it's to the point where Yu-Gi-Oh is just like pretty fucking expensive now, where it's out of reach, right? Yeah, I know a 10 is out of 10. I know that. I know for most people a 10 is a 10, but if I'm already gonna be paying that much money for a 10, I want to make sure I want to get a cleaner copy, right? Like, for example, I've paid for 10s in the past where I paid $1,000 extra, right? I don't mind paying over comp, but the card needs to be clean, right? Like, if a card, like, I'm not gonna say what card I bought, but I bought a card before for 9,000 USD. The card market at the time was 7.5 to 8K USD. I took a long time to find this card. I ended up buying it for 9K. I paid $1,000 extra because that was the copy I wanted, and then nobody was able to outbid me, right? Then, like, let's say about a couple months ago, like 1.5 months ago, I bought another Yu-Gi-Oh card. Same, I'm not gonna say what card it is, but it's the same card. And I ended up paying, I'm not gonna say exactly how much I paid, but anyways, I outbid everybody again. Okay, this is like, again, an auction on Instagram. Okay, so there's a lot of like rich, like, private buyers, right? But I literally outbid everyone by like 1,000 again, like, not like crazy, but like 1,000 to like 1,500, and then I got the copy, right? Like, you know, like again, like yes, a 10 is a 10, but I'm not gonna pay that price. I'm not gonna pay market for a weak 10 that could be, if I were to regrade that card, it could be a 9, right? Like I've seen so many cards, man. Like I've had 9s that are stronger than 10s. I've cracked 9s to regrade and it gets a 10, right? I've cracked 7, I've regrade 7s because that becomes a 9, right? Like PSA technically is a scam in a way because like they don't grade consistently, you know? Like so that's why I'm saying, like, if I'm buying a 10 because it's for my PC, I gotta make sure it's something clean, right? If I'm buying it to flip, then I don't really give a fuck, right? Because it's not gonna be for myself anyways, right? But again, the price needs to be right, right? Like I'm not paying market price for a weak 10 in hopes to flip, right? It needs to be like a bit of a discount, right? But yeah, it's just like so much shit just been happening over the last couple of days, or even like last week, just like in Yu-Gi-Oh market. Like it's just crazy because people finally realize how undervalued Yu-Gi-Oh is. Like if you're in the card hobby, Pokemon is the most expensive. It makes sense because it's like it has a great cartoon show. It's meant for kids, from young to teenager to adults. Everyone grew up with Pokemon. There's a show, right? And then One Piece recently blew up like half a year ago. Like it blew up pretty fucking insane. Like if you invested in One Piece before it blew up, you'd be like pretty rich right now. Like I know a couple people that's invested like a 50k, 100k USD in One Piece before they blew up. They invested in it because they love One Piece. Second of all, they had faith. They had faith in the hobby, and now they're all basically pretty loaded right now. They're pretty rich right now. They've made more money than the average person can make probably in like 10 years, which is crazy, right? Like it's fucking insane, right? But yeah, like it's fucking mental right now. And then now these One Piece and Pokemon people has started going to fucking Yu-Gi-Oh because they realize that why is Yu-Gi-Oh so cheap compared to Pokemon and One Piece, right? The cards are way more rare in Yu-Gi-Oh because the population of a PSA 10 is like 100 only. It's so low pop compared to Pokemon. A card could be like 3,000 pop, and yet people are paying like 5k to 10k USD for modern junks, right? And this is why I'm not really a fan of Pokemon and One Piece, because I don't understand why people are paying expensive prices for modern bulks that like literally is not hard to find, if you get what I mean, right? Like I feel like it's just overhyped. Like if One Piece is so hyped from this, then there's no reason why Yu-Gi-Oh Vintage from 20 years ago that has low pop cannot surpass these One Piece prices, right? But unfortunately, One Piece is just way too popular in terms of anime wise. Yu-Gi-Oh is dead. Like the show is dead. After Yu-Gi era, Jaden era, 5D GX, Yu-Gi-Oh is just dead. Like nobody watches Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I don't even know what the fuck is going on in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like literally, the people that are stealing Yu-Gi-Oh are just like playing the game because they love the game. But honestly, the game is not as fun as it used to be, man. I used to do Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh competitive. Like I used to spend hundreds of dollars to build the best deck in max rarity. Like the decks are not cheap, man. They were like $500 to $1,000 USD for a like a full deck, right? Because like you know, everyone that duels, bro. Like who wouldn't want to have a max rarity deck, right? Like anyway, so yeah, and then Yu-Gi-Oh just it just went downhill because they kept changing the way the game works. The show was, you know, it just started going down. The developer passed away like a couple years ago, right? Dragon Ball passed away as well. But again, like that definitely affects the show, and then that lowers the popularity, and there's just not much hype in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is why everybody goes to Pokemon and One Piece, because that's where you make money, right? So, but now but the thing is, people actually love Yu-Gi-Oh. They just don't buy Yu-Gi-Oh because there's no money. They think it's like a dead investment. That's why people don't buy Yu-Gi-Oh. And then for me, people like me, I buy Yu-Gi-Oh because it's my nostalgic. It's literally like the main show I watched as a kid. So I'm not like buying it because I'm praying or that it's gonna blow up one day, because Yu-Gi-Oh's been dead over the last 4 years. Ever since COVID 2021 ended in 2022, Yu-Gi-Oh's just been going down, all the way till 2023 was when I entered into Yu-Gi-Oh, or 2024 was when I got into Yu-Gi-Oh. It was still dead, and it keeps going down, dead, to 2025, still dead. Like 2025 was so dead in Yu-Gi-Oh, holy fuck, man. Like beyond dead, like actually like the bottom floor dead. And And then now
Mhm.
it started going up, and it fucking just exploded again. Like like over the last like 2 months, Yu-Gi-Oh fucking exploded. Like it's actually just mental, right? And I'm just not ready for this because like I'm trying to adapt my brain to like the market price. Like I want to buy something, but like I don't want to pay like the maximum market price, right? So let's say a card is 3,000 USD right now, when it used to be 1,000. So like, if you think about it, why would I want to pay $3,000 USD for a card if it used to be $1,000 card, right? So yeah, so you decide to pass on it. Then the next day, the next sold gets 4,000. You're like, fuck, I wish I bought it for 3,000 USD because now market is 4,000, right? And then it just keeps happening for all these cards. Like, if you watch Yu-Gi-Oh, like Blue Eyes White Dragon, Toon Dragon, PSA 10 was a 1.6 USD dollar card 2 months ago. Actually, maybe not 2 months. 3 months ago. Sorry, 3 months ago before the boom. It was a 1.6 to 2K USD dollar card, and it started becoming 3K about a month ago, and then 4K, and then I'm not buying at 4K because it's like, dude, it's like fucking going up, right? Because you're hoping that it might go back down, right? Like if it was at 4K, I would buy like, let's say like 3K-ish or 3.5, it's fine. And then now, recently, it's 5.3K. So you're like, like, goddamn, right? Like, you don't, like, it's just like, if everybody had the balls and that was smart enough to predict the future, we'd all be rich, right? But the thing is, like, you don't know how high it's gonna climb because there's risk. Like, yes, anytime the market could crash, but you don't know. But I don't think the market will crash right now. I think it might, like, balance out and all that, but we don't know, right? Like, that's the thing, like, it's crazy. Yes, there is Dragon Ball cards, but I'm not into it. I'm into the anime, but I'm not into the card. And yes, Dragon Ball had been very dead over the last couple years. If anybody's in Dragon Ball, they would know this. Like, it's been so dead. It was popular when it first came out, then it became so dead, and then recently, because of all the booms happening in One Piece, I think people are getting too rich, and they're just like, well, like, I made so much money, like, why don't I just go buy some Dragon Ball or like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? And that's what's happening. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball are going up, right? Because people love it, but people don't buy it because they know there's no money to be made. But now they realize that it's like everyone loves Yu-Gi-Oh, right? That's the thing. Like, I love Dragon Ball, but I don't buy the cards because it's, first of all, like, I don't buy it because, like, I don't like how the cards look, and I'm not familiar with it. I don't have enough knowledge to know how to make money in Dragon Ball, so that's why I don't buy it, right? But, like, the people who made a lot of money, like, if you made a lot of money in One Piece or Pokemon, you don't care about spending 10, 20, 30, 40, $50,000 USD on something you really like Yu-Gi-Oh or Dragon Ball. Like, trust me, the people who made a lot of money in fucking One Piece or Pokemon, they're really, really wealthy, man. Like it's crazy. Like, and then this is another thing. Like, when people come into my chat and say like, Insomnia, your t-shirt is overpriced, super expensive, you know, like, and I just don't get it, right? Like, because to me, it's absolutely normal. It's $60 USD t-shirt, and then when I'm in this card hobby community, I have people dropping 10, 25, 6 digits on a cardboard. Like, do you think they would think that my t-shirt would be overpriced or expensive, right? They wouldn't, because they're dropping 5, 6 digits or even 7 digits on a fucking Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or One Piece card, right? Like that, and like it's crazy. There's a lot of money that is in cardboard or like even shoes. Actually, I'm followed to a couple people that literally are investors in shoes. I have no interest in shoes. First of all, I would never pay, like, I have paid $1,000 for shoes. However, that's because I really like the shoe and it's a very, very high-end brand. However, the shoes that I'm followed to are literally 5 digits, like 30K, 20K, and they're like fucking like Jordan shoes, Nike shoes. Hell no, I would not pay that. Like, I don't give a fuck how nice the shoe is. Like, I am not paying fucking 20, 30K for a pair of shoes, because the thing is, like, they're not buying it to wear it. They're buying it to fucking put it in the fucking shelf for them to display. Like clothing wise, like stuff like these, like hats, like anything to wear, I would never pay 10, 20, 30K, $40. Like, I just wouldn't. Sorry. Like, I would rather spend that money and buy a nice Ferrari. Why? Because Ferrari is different. Like, it's a fucking car that you can drive out. Like, literally, it's a fucking car. Like, it's, you know, it's It's amazing. It's sexy, right? Like you're paying $30,000 for a pair of shoe, bro. There's
Oh my god.
like it just doesn't make any sense to me. You know, it doesn't make any sense. But like,
I just had the quadruple dog round.
I would pay this for the card because right now, at the very moment, how do I say this? Like, if you're trying to invest in bitcoins, right, or stocks, right, like it's been kind of going bad right now because of the economy, right? The war going on, gas is going up in Canada. Like, dude, I live in Canada. Gas has been spiking over the last like weeks. Like, holy fuck, it's expensive. Gas is expensive because of the war going on and all the dramas, you know, and all that. What was I gonna say? And the people that understand how to invest, they realize that card hobby are not affected by these economy like going down. Like, yes, like stocks are going down, investments are going down, right? But card market has been booming. It's like actually just mental. Like, it's ridiculous, man. Yes, you can flip the sneakers. Yes, you definitely can. But even for sneakers, it's not doing as well as cards. Like, cards are literally flying to the moon right now, man. It's literally flying to the moon. There's more people in the cards community than the shoes community, 100%. And that's why there's always collecticons held every week, daily, right? And like, that's what I'm saying. I wish I was from US, because Canada has like literally terrible collecticons, man. Like, I really want to go to collecticon, man. I've been to one when I flew to Chicago last year in April, when I had to go buy was it April? No, sorry, it might have been May. I flew to Chicago last year because I had to buy like a Yu-Gi-Oh purchase, right? It was just too expensive, so I didn't want to like ship it. So I flew there, and that was my very first collecticon I've ever went to in Chicago, or in US, and it was a fucking blast, man. Like, I've been to collecticons in Canada, in my local city, man. It's fucking pure garbage, man. You go into one, you gotta pay like $10 to go inside one, and there's only like 10, 20 vendors. Like, sometimes there might be like 30 to 50 at most, but it's just like, it's not much. Like, I can literally like go through the 50 vendors in like fucking 20 minutes, right? But when I went to Chicago one, there were like fucking 2,000 vendors, man. I spent the whole fucking day going through every like vendor with hundreds and thousands of people in this warehouse, and it's an incredible feel. It's like an incredible experience, right? You get to negotiate, you get to trade, you get to meet people, and then everyone is just selling stuff. It's dope, man. Holy shit, man. Like you can't get this kind of experience in Canada, man, which is why I wish I could live in US, because I don't like flying, but a lot of my friends, they live either in Florida or New York City, or LA, right? Or Ohio, right? That's where my middlemans or my friends live in US. And when they go to a collecticon, they can just drive. That's the thing. They just drive. Yeah, they don't even have to fly. Like, if you wanted me to drive 6 hours to go to a collecticon, I would. I don't mind. I will drive. I'm not fucking flying. I don't care if it's 2 hours. I don't like the flying thing, you know? And another thing is, when they fly within US to US, it's so cheap. That's another thing. When I fly from Canada to US, it's a lot more expensive, and sometimes I have to like change flight, right? It's not a direct flight, right? Like, when I flew to Chicago, I did a transfer flight in Calgary. Because if I did a direct flight, first of all, I booked my ticket last minute, it was a little bit late. If I did a direct flight, like, let's say the ticket might have been like 1.5k Canadian, right? Whereas if I did a transfer flight to Calgary, US, and then fly to fucking Chicago, I could save 50%. So why wouldn't I want to save 50%, right? Jesus. Like, that's crazy, right? But anyway, so like from US to US when you fly, it's normally very cheap, right? Like, it could be like a couple $100 USD for a flight back and forth, but like, it's just faster, you know? You don't really gotta cross the border and all that. Like, you know, again, it's just a lot more, I don't know. It's just, depending on where you live, right? Like, you're able to access these collecticons without having to fly, and you can drive, and there's just so much more money to be made in US, you know? Like, one of my friends, like, he's from Canada, right? He's one of my best friends. He works for a company in US, not Canada. He works for a company in US, even though he lives in Canada, because he does data analysis, and he can make over 6 digits easily. But that's something that you can never make in Canada, because the money to be made, the wages to be earned are just not as competitive compared to US. US is literally, like, there's a reason why US is amazing, right? Like you guys, like most of you guys are from US. Like US is strong, it's powerful, it's rich, right? It's that's why people are getting paid well, right? Like the economy in Canada is just nowhere to be compared in US. Like the people in US are just way too rich. Like straight up, like the rich people in US are just way more rich than in Canada, right? Like obviously, like people in China or like, you know, and maybe in India, there are rich people as well, but there's just way too many like people that are not that rich, like way too many people, right? Like it's just crazy. But yeah, that's what I want to say is that the economy in US are just way more potential. You have way more advantages to become a millionaire in US, right? I follow this one guy in US or on Instagram. I don't remember his Instagram page, but you guys probably seen this guy if you guys do use Instagram. Is that he always goes around and interviews billionaires and millionaires, right? He's a very popular Instagram guy. I don't remember his name right now. I'm following him because I'm following so many fucking people. But anyways, he goes around and advertise, or not advertise. He goes around and interview rich people, millionaires, billionaires, how to become rich, what do you do for a living, right? I'm sure you guys have seen this guy, right? And he has even interviewed fucking Tom Cruise, man. That's how successfully this man has become. And he's very young. He is one of the best like interviewer I've seen on Instagram. Is that's how he became popular. Like that's what I'm saying. To get rich, man, you gotta think outside the box. If you're just working your daily 9 to 5 job, you will never get rich. If you're only relying your income on one job from one source of income, you will never get rich for the rest of your life because you're set, you're trapped in this box. You're only working this job to make your money, right? The hard part to become rich is think outside the box and think about something to do that can get you rich. That's the hard part. That's what most people, 99.9% people can't do. It's because they don't know what to do, what to invest your money on, what I should buy, where's the hype at, right? And this guy, I followed him for about a year, and when he started off, he was not popular. And he goes around and interviews people. And because he is so successful at doing his content, I think he has 3.2 million followers right now on Instagram. Might have been more. But he's became so popular that he's interviewed Tom Cruise and even more rich people than Tom Cruise that he has interviewed on his channel. I think he even interviewed Rock, like Dwayne Johnson. I think he might have. I don't remember. But anyways, like he is so rich now. He flies around the world, goes to Dubai, fucking like interviews multi-million billionaires. And because again, how do the rich become rich? They go like, here's the thing. If your friends are not doing so well, right? And they're not rich, then that's gonna affect you. Like this is just how it works, right? Rich people hang out with rich people, right? To get rich, you need to get connection with a rich person or a successful person, so that way they can hook you up, right? Like that's just usually how it works. Like rich people hang out with rich people, poor people hang out with poor people. Like I know it sounds bad, but that's just literally kind of how it goes, right? So the fact that he is interviewing with these multi-billionaires and millionaires, he's able to get connections, right? And these guys are seeing him as a very bright kid. He has incredible interview skills. It's amazing the way he engages people. Like the reason why this guy blew up is because he has the balls to go up to strangers and interview. And even if they say, hey, I don't have time, he has his own ways and method to convince you to interview. That's how good this guy is. That's why he blew up, by simply doing that. And he's a multi-millionaire right now, and he's so young. Like it's crazy. He even interviewed the director, the actor for Spider-Man, like the Green Goblin guy. I forgot his name. He made a video and he interviewed him. He also interviewed Guardian of the Galaxy, the main guy, or not the main guy, sorry, the Guardian of Galaxy, what was his name? It was like, he has no hair, and he's kind of like jacked. Fuck, I don't watch Guardian of Galaxy. I don't remember his name, but, like, I just think it's crazy, you know? It's just literally crazy. Managing money is a skill. Watch Epstein interview, they know how to work the system, and they can afford to take losses. Yeah, like, yes, managing money is a skill, correct, yes, because you do have to know how to manage your money and how to use it, right? So I'll marry you for 2400 CP. You'll be American, but I'm in a man in this relationship deal for 2400 CP. How do you get a truck method to work? You gotta save and quit once. That's it.
Pretty much, Jimmy. Yeah.
Drax, is that the name? Wait, is that Guardian of Galaxy name? Hold on. Give me 1 sec here. Sorry, I don't know what does preaching mean, Flaw. What does that mean? What does preaching mean? But what does preaching mean though? About being rich? Yeah, but what does preaching mean? Hold on, give me 1 sec here. About being rich or telling the truth? Wait, is preaching a good word or is this a negative word? Why does it sound like a negative word? Oh, he was a wrestler. Yeah. Yes. Just plain facts, just plain, but facts out how it is. Yeah. How do you know? Wait, how do you not know what preaching means? Well, I mean, I don't use that word. That's why. I actually don't know what preaching means. I don't use that word. But who uses that word, man? The fuck? Just say like I'm talking. Just use simpler words, please. Just say I'm having a conversation. Now you need to know what preaching means. It's a very normal, common word that a lot of people use. I've not once seen the word preaching in my chat though. That's the thing, and that's not a word. I don't know. That's just not a word I have ever used. I don't know. You ever use the word preaching, Mystic?
No.
Exactly. Right? Do you know what it means?
You're just saying it how it is.
No, but like, did you know what it means before I asked the chat what it means?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Just no one uses that word.
Yeah. Well, you see, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, no one uses the word, right? Like I've heard of preaching. It's just like I don't know what it means. So it's just not a popular word to be used. So I don't need to know what it means because no one uses that word, right? So, yeah. But I mean, now I know what it means. So, One sec here.
Oh yeah, I know that, Jimmy, yeah.
So preach means talk that shit. If someone tells you to preach, they are basically telling you to talk that shit. So it's not a bad word, right?
No.
Okay. But yeah, no, I was just trying to speak some facts.
Played 7 rounds and five of them have been dog rounds. I had 4 dog rounds in a row.
Oh, I got it. Preaching just used when someone is speaking the truth? I see. I see. What's my augment for toxic growth? Green thumb, extra charge, and core deception. Alright, sorry, okay, let me get back here. Shout out to all my trapped workers. What does that mean? It's fucking crazy. Alright, sorry, let's get back. Sorry. What round you at, Mystic?
Times they can't be fixed.
Mystic, what round you at?
Housekeeping is live.
But
Yeah. I said, what round you on?
493.
493?
Yeah, in the last 7 rounds, I've had 5 dog rounds.
God damn.
I got a quad.
That's crazy. I have my max is a triple.
You got to try and beat a quad.
No.
Oh, a bingo.
Yeah, not yet. I don't even think I got a bingo this on the entire BO7. That was a reckoning thing. I think when I got the bingo or shadow bail, I don't remember. I think it was reckoning. Yeah, it was
I don't think
reckoning.
it's actually possible anymore because you can't get dog rounds when it's so long when he's spawning.
For what?
A bingo.
What about it?
It's not possible anymore.
You don't think so?
No, they changed it in BO7, so when you spawn him on the stage, if it's next go round, you can't get a dog round.
Oh.
Well, you could in BO6, but you can't in BO7. The
Wait,
match you can get in the always 4.
I don't know what you mean. I thought whatever round you load in from a save, it's always potentially a chance for a dog round.
They changed it on BO7 so it doesn't happen on the next go round.
Oh, so you're saying if you're spawning on an exfil round, you cannot get a dog round?
Yeah,
Oh,
Now.
so the match you can get in a row now is 4.
I see. That's unfortunate. What round are we at? 715.
I'm actually really enjoying this map though compared to Astro. How about you, Ivy?
What's up?
I'm really enjoying this map compared to Astro.
You're really enjoying this map?
Yeah, compared to Astro alone.
Oh yeah, obviously. What the fuck? Astra's like one of the worst maps. Like, it's not as bad as Tomb, but like, it's the second worst map across BO6 and 7. Like, I think it's worse than Terminus in my opinion.
I agree.
It's such a shitty map, bro. Like, I was not gonna run it back up after I lost my game on Astra. If I didn't get back my save, I don't think I was gonna run it back up because I'm not fucking doing that RPG shit again for, you know, another 100-hour game.
I don't think you can even do it anymore.
Yeah, you can't do it anymore, but at the time, I wouldn't want to play the map again. It's just not a great map, you know?
Yeah.
This map is fine. Like, it's better than Black Ops 2 Nuketown even. Like, it's fine,
Yeah.
right? Like, it's just a play style, and then like this truck strat, right? It's more entertaining than a balcony strat, right? You agree, right?
Oh yeah.
Right? Like, if I was forced to do balcony strat, then, you know, I would probably give this map like a fucking 5, right? Because it's like, the way I determine if a map is good or not is based on the high round strat too, right? Like, if the map is good but the high round strat is like awful to do, it's gonna I know I'm gonna ding it, right? On points, right? You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, like right now, this strat is probably the most entertaining strat to do on BO7 right now, you know? At the moment.
I agree.
Yeah. I would say, like, the thing is, like, most Black Ops 6 maps, right? For high round, the strat, they're actually all pretty decent, you know? Like, the only one that was not great was, well, first of all, Tomb was alright, like, but the thing is, like, it got really fucking boring afterwards, right? So once you do it one time, you'll realize that, okay, this strategy is just fucking stupid, right? But, like, the first time is fine. But then Reckoning was the one that was kind of bad in the beginning, right? It was so stressful to do until we discovered the Frost Blast strat. And after that, it became a lot better, right? But initially, yeah, it was one of the worst strats to do as well. Every other map was fine. Or actually, Terminus was kind of bad too. Yeah, Terminus was a bad strategy as well. But like Liberty, Citadel was all fine. Shadow Bay was fine as well, right? Like, no complaints. And then this one is also, in my opinion, a very good strat as well. Like, very fun to do. Tomb was easy for high round, and the thing is, like, it was just like brain dead, you know? Like, the strat was so boring, right? Like, you do it once, you don't want to do it again, you know?
Yeah.
It's so brain dead. Like, like, the way I did it was still okay, kind of, in a way, but, like, some people was literally facing the wall and using turtle shell. Like, like, that was, like, bro, like, that makes me quit zombie. Like, if every map was like that, I would quit zombie, bro. Like, that was just, I couldn't do it, man. I just can't do it. Like, there's a reason why I didn't do the M79 Thumper strat back on the Cold War races, was because I'm not gonna sit in the fucking room and spam the Thumper and let you guys watch me shoot the wall and explode for the rest of the fucking game, right? Like, that's why I didn't do it on Forsaken. Like, I did it for a little bit until I realized that this is not great content, you know? This is not great. Like, this is not enjoyable to watch. This is not enjoyable to even play, right? So I ended up changing and did the ray gun only, right? For that specific reason, because I'm not doing M79 Thumper strat, right? And that's why games like Vanguard don't do so well, because again, it's like basically the same thing, right? Like, you shoot in the corner without having to move at all, right? Like, it's just not appealing to play, you know?
Yeah.
No,
okay.
I didn't upgrade it fast, luckily. I actually had to load into a survival map and then slowly upgrade my crossbow. Max it out, prestige it, right? It took a while, so yeah, no. That's just what I did. But yeah, in order to do this strat, you do need to get the tri-bow and the explosive on the crossbow. So yeah, you would have to play like a private game, play a survival map game, and then just like use it, just slowly upgrade it. Use double XP token if you don't, you know, if you have, yeah, it would help, right?
No two guys. It's on you guys, versus that. Wait, what round got Ivy?
716.
716.
I did take like a 30-minute break earlier when I was having a discussion though, so slow down my rounds a little bit, but
Welcome back, Doug.
are you fucking serious? Wow, that cat. I don't know, like, why that happens sometimes. Like, the fucking Kazis, I throw it there and then it's just gone. Like, what the fuck? I don't even get it back. That's the thing. If it goes out of boundary, right? I'm supposed to get it back, but I don't even get it back. Like fucking get scammed.
Don't have time to go one by one. Don't forget BO3.
No, there was no shot mimic there. I threw it at that sign, and sometimes when you do that, it just goes away. There was no mimic there. Like it's happened to me so many times in this game. Like it's crazy, man. Like it goes out of bounds, but like it doesn't give it back to you. Yeah, have fun leveling it up. It's gonna be a little while, but yeah, unfortunately, if you want to do this strat, you're gonna need to max it out, and it will be good for the next map potentially, right? So you might as well just max it out, man. Might as well. Wow.
Thank you for your cooperation. I did the hard part.
Yeah, about 100-hour game. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna have the survival map on season 3 reload, or technically this is season. Wait, what season are we? Are we on season 2? We're on season 2, right? Or,
Season 2 reloaded.
yeah, so I wonder what are they gonna do with the survival map on this, right? Like I don't know. I don't think I'm like.
They'll probably do the one from Active Alone.
What do you mean by that?
So they might do like the trap area on Active Alone one.
Yeah, if they did that, I don't see myself playing it either. It needs to be like a brand new map like this, like something like this as a survival map, for me to really decide on grinding it. But yeah, no, if they're just gonna add in the pack-a-punch area as a survival map, there's literally no point playing it, dude. It's just dumb. Mars is a nice survival map? No way, man. That should look awful to play too, man. Awful. Hell no.
It's really having a good day, Jimmy.
Doing everyone
I wonder when Decal gonna come back on or MC. Are you still getting off soon? Missy, you said 500, right?
No, I might stay on a bit longer.
Oh. Like what, like 600?
No.
How long have you been streaming for?
I've been streaming like 6 hours right now, so no, 8 hours I think.
But I'm just worried that you might catch up to me though.
Yeah, not gonna happen then.
Would you play longer if you're at 600 right now?
No, but that's still 100 rounds.
Okay, what about 650?
What round you on?
716?
No, that's 60 rounds, that's like 10 hours still.
That's like baby works for you though.
Yeah, but then you'll stay up longer.
What about what if you're on 700?
Oh yeah, then yeah.
So you'll go all in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you play longer?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna play. Well, I was gonna go for 800, but like obviously, if you were close to me, then I would probably have to play till like fucking 850 then.
Do you wish someone was close to you though? Do you wish it wasn't just you up there?
What do you mean?
Like, do you wish someone was close to you so it would be more exciting?
It would be more exciting if you were closer to me. Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. Maybe next month.
But like, what happened to your game again? Like, you like, did you just reset on your first game or something? I forgot what you did.
Yeah, reset because lost so many dying wishes.
And what round were you on?
220.
320.
220.
And you had no more dying wishes, right?
And no more equivalents.
And dying wishes as well?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, you got smoked. Might as well quit zombies then. You might as
I
well
wish I
quit.
stayed in that game now though and switched to the truck strap.
You said you wish you would have stayed in the game?
Yeah, just done truck strap.
Yeah, but then again, it's just like we don't. Nobody knows, right? Because I even took 2 downs doing the truck strat, right? At the time.
True.
So it definitely is still kind of risky, though. You know, definitely is kind of risky still. Nice. Get a doggy roof roof. Can we get a roof roof in the chat? You feel like every time I try this strat, I get horrible Cosmillie log and I end up running out of salvage or get caught and dying without one. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have to try to get more familiar with the strat then. Like, just pretty much just like optimize it, right? Like, the way that me and Mystic does it is kind of different because I'm using supercharge. He's using classic formula, so we're kind of doing it differently. But yeah, both ways work. I don't know, like I think his is technically better. It might be like slightly easier to like camp, but like I don't really want to change strat right now because like I'm just used to doing this all the way, so there's no point, right? Like legit no point.
Just of no fear.
1-8. Hold on.
What's that one do, Doggo? Oh, was it Explode on Death? Oh yeah, that one's shit, yeah. What be using that?
Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, that Arsenal one would be good, Doggo. If it's tier 3, I'll get it as well, Doggo, if you don't mind. If you want to help me get it. Don't forget though, you can only get ultra rarity out of the box, Doggo. I don't know if you can get ultra rarity out of sim tasks. You have to test it. If you can only get it out of the box, that's it. It means you have to play with fire sales. What's the pet tasks? Can't get your ultra rarity, Doggo, no?
Who let the dogs out? Who?
You get legendary though, yeah. I don't know, having no ultra rarity and relying on the box, then you're gonna get 5 sales dog over the box moves and that's it.
Yo, Decal, get on, man.
Oh, is he in your chat?
Yeah.
What's he doing? What did he say?
No, he says he's playing Arc Raiders tonight.
Hey, thank you so much, IG, for the raid. Remember you raided me on Reckoning too. Thanks so much, man. Hello, Piper and Brad, welcome guys. And Dragon. And Fruits. Sorry, I missed your Fruits there. Thanks so much, mate. What have you been playing? I assume something on BO7. Do appreciate the raid a lot, thanks so much, man. I'm giving a great night staying hydrated. I certainly am. I've literally just had a drink like 5 minutes ago, so thanks so much, mate, for the raid. I do appreciate it. An injection there. G52 gave us so many memories over the last few years. Bet a lot of them joined BO6, right, Brad? That's where I met High G, was through BO6. NWZ. I never got into that, me personally. I think it should have been the one spawn, I'm reckoning. Yeah, I did. I remember you reading during the when I started doing the one spawn. Yeah, I appreciate the raid a lot though, thank you, man. Seriously. That is appreciated. Slowly grinding out here. Up the rounds.
Yo, Decal, I don't know if you're still there, but if you're playing Arc Raider, just join a chat as well. Like, join our call. It doesn't matter if you're playing Arc Raider.
He'll be talking to his other friends.
That's fine. Do they ban people for AFK strats? Not that I'm aware of.
No. You can't get banned for strats. Only like mod menus and that.
Is Decal streaming? Someone, if he's streaming, can someone go over to his chat and tell him to hop into Discord call?
What would he be talking with his teammates?
I don't mind. That's fine. Oh, he's not streaming yet. I just want to ask him a question, you know?
Yeah.
It's a very important question. Like, I have a short-term
Right?
I have a short-term memory loss, you know, and I need to get over it. I need to know what was his previous round.
Guess who's in the 500s?
GG's. You're catching up, at least.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm not playing as hard right now. That's another thing, right?
You're playing the same amount of hours as me, what do you mean?
No, because I'm fucking taking I'm taking breaks right now, and I slept for like
Oh.
I took 12 to 13 hours to come back on as well.
That's true.
Like I'm not like grinding. I'm not grinding as hard right now.
What would you do if I was on like 700 right now?
What's up?
What would you do if I was on 700 right now?
If you are around 700 right now,
Yeah.
I might have to reward you. Might have to let you suck my dick tonight.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Oh, you knew I was gonna say that? Oh, you guessed it right. Let me reward you. Let me suck my dick. You get a cookie. You get my dick in your mouth because you guessed it right.
On the wall.
Oh boy.
Are you sure you have a wife, Abby?
What's up?
Are you sure you have a wife?
I don't know what that means.
You act very gay.
Yeah, I'm only gay in front of you though.
For dog rounds, yes, same thing either. Way better. Only for dog rounds, and then they use it on zombie rounds to, you know, the lightning dog, and that gives you extra HP. Yeah, it allows you to take 2 more hits. Bigger splash radius for the dog round. Like, it kills way more, kills faster, so your dog rounds are faster as well.
Count 'em up. I did the hard
I'm
part.
streaming. 9 hours. That's the 900 time on air. 900, I wish. No, 900.
That's not it. Toxic growth is live. Extra work for myself.
400 to 500 IB.
What's up?
400 to 500 took me 7 hours and 40 minutes.
Seems fast, right?
Fake? I think it's good.
What's your game time right now?
24 hours.
34 hours?
24.
And you're at 500, was it?
Yeah. Let me get your 500 count. Hold on, I'll tell you what yours was.
Yeah, just so you know, my game time is slower, right? Because I started off my first game.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe like minus like Cause like I wasn't doing crossbow strat all the way. That's another thing, right? I wasn't. So you might have to minus like I would say like a couple hours, like 4 to 5 hours, I think. Cause I was just not playing that fast. I was only using the fucking Blundergat earlier. Like when I was doing the Caustic Road, I was using Blundergat only.
Your 500 time was about 29 hours. Or 5 hours ago.
So I'm 5 hours slower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess not that big of a difference then, because I don't think 5 hours slower is that bad when this timer game is including my like figuring out how to fucking get a Blundergat, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad in my opinion.
No, that's very good stuff.
Yeah.
It took ages to pick up, you know, the Blundergat and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, and also getting the Blundergat takes time. You didn't get it, right?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess my game time's not that bad then, overall then. Exclamation strategy in the chat.
Where did he end up finishing, Brad? Like what spot in the leaderboard? You use electric cherry, don't you, Ivy?
I do, and I do think it's useful though.
The zombies never get to tier 2 even be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way I do my dog rounds might be faster than the way you do it, because I was watching the way you do it. So I do like the cherry helps me with the dog rounds a little bit.
Where do you do dog rounds?
I just camp in the bus, but I camp in the bus and I shoot the ground with the ray gun, and then I don't stand like all the way in the back. I stand like kind of the front of the truck where all the dogs coming. I just shoot the ray gun on the ground. It'll kill everything, and then when I reload, it stuns them, and then I'm able to keep shooting. Like I could camp in the bus for a solid amount of time, and then if I get overrun, like if I have a toxic growth down in the bus while doing it, it's good for it's basically good for the entire dog round. But if I don't, then like I would have to throw a Kazi sometimes, depending on like you know the gas doing damage on me. I throw a Kazi, go buy ammo, run back into the bus again, and do that exact same thing, and then it usually gets through the round pretty quick. That's the way I do it. I was running up to the balcony and also going back down to the truck, but then I stopped doing that probably like 50 rounds ago. Or 100 rounds ago. I realized that this works better. Like just basically camping the bus. It's just faster.
Doing MC's dog round strat.
Yeah, just faster in my opinion.
I do group lessons now. Control, yeah, don't forget.
So the thing is, yes, this is kind of considered a glitch strat. However, the moment you save and quit, the glitch is there for everyone, right? So it's again like I'm not doing something out of my way to make this happen, right? It just happens naturally. Yes, I can like not do the strat. That's true, which is why you know it's kind of a glitch, right? Because I could choose not to do this, but again, we all agree that it's okay to do the strat at the beginning of the race. So that's why there's no reason why we're gonna stop doing it, because I figured out a way to do the strategy better now, right? Like it just doesn't make any sense. So there's just no point, right? If we're not gonna do the strat at the beginning, we should accept that. We should have made an agreement that the strategy is not allowed to be used for a 999 race on this map, but that wasn't the case, right? So that's why we're just gonna go on with the strat, right? 800 crypt, yeah. I don't know exactly how long it takes to get the charge back, Israel, but normally when one goes away, I would have about half of a charge, normally. Like right now, bottom right, I have half, right? But it's gonna go away, like the one that's planted right now, it's gonna go away like maybe in like another minute. But normally when it goes away, I have about half, right? And then Yeah, that's usually the case. But yeah, you're gonna have to rely on full charges as well, because it helps to get it back. And that's another reason why, if you were to start a brand new game on this grind, you know, don't bother getting the Blundergat. To be honest, you don't really need it, unless you're doing the unless if you know you're gonna do the Easter egg on round 999, then maybe set it up. But you actually don't need a weapon. And then don't hit the mystery box, because you want to get perfect drop cycle, right? That way no fire cell, right? So again, like you should be spawning in with the SG12, but I guess if you're just doing this strat, you don't need it. So just spawn in with the crossbow and just start doing this, like literally right away. Like, you know, you don't technically need the SG12. That's just for, you know, something that could help. But yeah, again, you just don't need it though. Holy shit, okay.
Why would I make extra work for myself?
Yeah, I will use my salvage near the end. I'm basically just gonna do the injection spam strat or a Kazi strat. I want to make more salvage though, because you know, there's obviously
get you a lot further.
there's obviously a chance that the strategy could get patched, right? Like, you know, either tonight, like tomorrow or the day after. You never know, right? Like it could get patched, right? So if it gets patched, then I could do the retirement strat, right? Because I'll have enough salvage, right? So I'll be good for the rest of the game. But I want to get 999,000 though. I want to max out my salvage to really be able to do it though.
Hello, Guts.
Hustle up, freaks. It's easier for me.
The injection spam is not well. We don't know if it's glitched or not, because maybe they purposely buffed it to the point where you don't lose health, and they just never mentioned about it. So we don't know if it's like glitched out right now. But yeah, it's not a glitch though. Like it's technically it's fine. Like you're allowed to use disciple injection, right? Like you're allowed. It's fine.
Guts, can you like do estimation amount of time from like compare 300 to 400 to 400 to 500? Like see what estimated 600 time would be? Because you're good at math. Don't mind.
Bro, just mimic, bro.
I think it's gonna be like 8.5 hours from now. I think that's what I estimated. But you probably know better. I see a mimic there.
Let me know who your friends are.
Get another black person out for us. It's still coming back doing that, I don't know. Yeah. No, how long do you round time idea every time zombies?
I'm not timing my rounds right now. I don't know exactly how long. Like maybe 9 minutes.
No.
Yeah, I'm not timing my round right now.
I may need to talk to my therapist after that.
Is it still 50-50? What the fuck? Bro, it was 50-50 since the beginning of the stream, man. Still 50-50. That's crazy, man. You see, that means there's a lot of people out there that actually likes pineapple on fucking pizza, you know? Because they know that it's actually good. They know it's goated, you know? The people that are not liking it are just weird, you know? Like Mystic, fucking dork. Fucking dork.
Hello, Austin. Oh, has he failed?
Time for the Casimir crunch. Thank you for your cooperation. Got your number. I do group lessons now.
I don't like barbecue chicken on pizza. I don't like that.
Not in what way?
The reason why I don't like that is because it makes me just feel like I'm eating barbecue chicken, right? Like, I don't know, like, that's just the way, I don't know, like, it's like, I don't know how to describe it, it's just like, because normally I would go with like pepperoni pizza with pineapple, right, normally, maybe some mushrooms and spinach, and it allows me to enjoy the taste and like the texture of the pizza a lot, right? But barbecue chicken is so saucy where if you're eating it, it just makes you feel like you're just eating barbecue chicken. Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel, which is why I don't like barbecue chicken on pizza, because it makes no difference than eating barbecue chicken on rice. Like, you know? Like, I can't taste the dough because it's so saucy, right?
Oh, sorry, I read that wrong quarter.
So yeah, that's why I don't like barbecue chicken on
I
pizza.
didn't know you were talking about fails. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, like it's just too strong, right? Like I just like marinara sauce or pesto sauce, right? And I don't want to add too much toppings on the pizza. Like I don't want chicken because it's so bulky, right? Pepperoni is like, it's very thin, so you're able to enjoy like the pizza, right? Like you're able to enjoy it. But like the chicken is just too crunch, like it's just too bulky. So that makes me feel like I'm eating like chicken on rice, right? So. Taco pizza? Not really, no. Not really. I don't even like tacos. I know Decal loves tacos because he's a fucking dork.
Decal, what was last round?
What's up?
Fucking dog. What was Decal's last round?
Yeah. He wouldn't tell us what his last round he made it to because he's a fucking dork. He's gatekeeping. Why are you gatekeeping?
Gatekeeping.
Fucking dork, man. When Decal goes live, guys, today, can each one of you guys go to his chat and just ask him why is he such a dork? That's all you guys need to ask him.
Okay, that's not bad, Dork. Thank you. You should be able to get like...
Dork raid.
Thank you, mate.
Why would I make extra work?
7:21. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom here. 3 more maps, Web.
Need a big fat juicy
One map,
piss.
one map every season. But it's confirmed only on the season reload that we're getting the next 3 maps, by the way.
Is that what it is? Every season reload?
lost your 521 save on Ashes today for some reason. Went to load in and for some reason it just wasn't there. What? Try to reset your game and see if it's still there then. That's fucked. That's actually messed up, dude. Wait, what? No fucking way. Wait, hold on. This can't be true.
What?
Wait, hold on. This cannot be true. One sec. No fucking way. One sec. What the fuck?
Oh, is it?
Well, Resident Evil 9 Mercenaries apparently is... Okay, so... Okay, fuck. Okay, so it's not... They're not sure if it's Mercenaries yet, but Capcom confirmed a minigame DLC, and people theorize it's a Mercenaries mode. And that will be launched on May in Resident Evil 9, because Mercenaries has been a mode, apparently, in Resident Evil 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Considering it's a big staple of the series, it's possible RE9 will have it as well. That's fucking huge. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude.
Yeah, but the BO7 race is out at that time.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Oh. Well, we don't know if it's Mercenaries yet. It's not confirmed. It could be something called the Raid mode from Revelation series, which I don't know what that is. I never played it, but if it's fucking Mercenaries, dude, oh boy. I'm gonna be grinding that hard if it is.
You grinded that a lot in the Resident Evil 4 remaster.
I did. I like, dude.
I used to watch it.
I got carpal tunnel from doing it.
Really?
Yeah, I got carpal tunnel from grinding it because you have to aim a lot, and on controller, like I play claw, right? So it was just like I had to keep playing claw aggressively on controller for RE4 remake when I was trying to compete.
Yeah.
So like yeah, I was playing non-stop for like 2 months. I think I clocked in like 300 hours at the time in 2 months.
God damn.
Yeah, so but I mean it was worth it, right? Because like I got record, right, and all that, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of fucking grinding though, that's for sure. And then the game, yeah, I got burnt out. I went to China after that, and then I lost interest in Resident Evil 4 remake because by the time I came back, it was just like no point to play anymore, right? So.
Why was all the records pushed?
The record did get pushed, but like I also kind of quit. Like I didn't want to, like. The thing was like, so basically, I got the record, and then there were constant updates, right? Where something would change, like the point system would change, and then it's like, okay, if they made it easier to break the record, so I did it again, and then they changed it again, you know, and then I beat the record again, and then by the time I left for China, they changed it one more time. So ever since that, when I came back, I didn't bother beating it again because I was just like, this is just stupid, right? So
Why did they change it? Did you say?
They were just trying to like, they just changed. It was just like an update. Like they were trying to change the point system. I don't know why they changed it. There was no reason. There was no reason for them to change it, but they wanted to make it like more fair because like every character was given different points, right? And then they realized that Leon was just too OP in terms of like point wise, so that way like literally nobody would want to play any other characters except Leon to climb the leaderboard, right? So that's why they changed it. They buffed up the other characters, and they also buffed out Leon as well. So you were able to get more points with this. But yeah, I don't know why they changed it. They literally didn't do anything to the game, right? But yeah, like, and then they dropped the DLC map when I was in China. So by the time I came back, like the hype was already dead, right? Like if I was gonna grind a new map on Mercenaries, it needs to be like the moment it drops, then I grind, right? I'm not gonna grind after 2-3 weeks after I'm back. Then this is not really a point, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of what happened. But yeah, I'll be very excited if there is gonna be Mercenaries on this game. Like it just wouldn't make any sense if they don't add it, because it was so well on RE4 Remake, right? And then like this game is basically exactly like RE4 Remake. Like the game mechanic is the exact same way to play, so it just makes no sense if they don't adding Mercenaries in this game. Makes no sense.
He's gone, and that's what I said, Gus. I've done 102 rounds today.
Nice. 102 rounds?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not as much as you did on the previous one though, right? Like the previous day, you did like what, like 300 rounds almost?
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah.
228.
Yeah, that's a lot of rounds. What round are you at right now?
505.
Are you gonna go for, what are you gonna go for?
I don't know yet. Whenever I get tired.
How long you been streaming?
9.5 hours.
That's like baby work. Just why don't you just go for 600 and then like, you know, and then I'll be at 800, right? And then tomorrow you just go for 800 and then I'll be at 900, and then the day after that you go for 950 and then I'll be at 950, and then the day after that we'll race together, right? Like I already planned it out for you, man. You know, thank me later.
I wish it was that easy.
God first though. It'll be easy if you believe in God first. Otherwise you're just a dork.
I don't know, I'm really enjoying this map, so next few days will be crucial.
The event just ended? Damn. Well, I guess I won.
Oh yeah, we both won our event.
Yeah. GG's boys. We got a world record.
GG.
We got a world record on the leaderboard, on the event leaderboard. World record.
Thank you, Guts. I don't know. I've been doing that often.
Oh, mother.
Yeah. Oh, let me check the speedboard better. Process of the awards, oh yeah. Another event starts in a day. Jesus, I'm in a lot of events right now. Nice, we'll get our awards soon. Wait, off this grand idea if I've like 4 wonder bars.
You got 4 wonder bars?
Yeah.
And what, the whole game?
Yeah.
That's not bad. Earlier I checked like 200 rounds. At round 500, I only got 1 wonder bar the whole game. At round 500. That's fucking ridiculous, right?
It's double gum right now as well.
I have to check again. I'll check again after I save and quit again, because like I had 3 wonder bars, and then I had 4 around 500s. I was like, okay, so I gained 1. But now I have an extra one because of the event. That's the thing. You get one from the event.
Oh yeah, you do that, yeah.
Yeah, so I probably have like so I have to check. They made it too hard to get wonder bars, bro. Like that's just fucking ridiculous.
You can't get wonder bars without the box in this game.
You can't?
No, you can't.
Oh right, because I think MC said if you traded away the blunder guy, it goes back to the table.
No, I mean after you've built it, you can, but like you can't.
Yeah. But apparently, if you trade away the blunder guy, it goes back to the table.
Wait, does it?
Oh, that's what MC said.
God, is it vehicles or is this zoomed in? What the hell? Why is it so weird? Why tripping?
Damn, you're at 150k, bro. You have no life. What the fuck? No fucking life.
It's not the gameplay. Look how zoomed in it is. Why tripping? Let me start normally though. Why did it reset my FOV for?
Because you're a dork.
Go. What is this FOV? I don't know, I just loaded it in and it set it to this. I'll change it now, hold on. No, it's not nice, I like it always is.
Don't have time to go one by one.
Go for 200. I don't like it, I feel too zoomed out guts when it's on that high.
I wouldn't anymore, Web, because like if I was gonna do it, I would have done it. Like if I didn't get a 999 on a map, I would have ran it back up already. But if I haven't done it by now, I wouldn't do it. Astra was a map I wouldn't have regrinded back up though. When I lost my game, I don't know if you were there, Web, but like I technically lost my game at like literally 13 rounds before 999. And luckily, Treyarch gave it back to me. Luckily. But if they did it, I don't think I was going to run it back up because I did not enjoy playing that map anymore and I just didn't want to regrind it back up again. You know, I just didn't care at the time. But let's say this map. If I GG'd right now when I ran it back up, yes, I would. Yeah, I would. But I wouldn't do it for Astra. Yeah, I mean, they giving it back to me. They giving it back to me was super fair because the thing was like it wasn't even my own connection, right? Literally, everybody that was on PlayStation got disconnected at the time because there was something that happened on their end. So it's not my fault, right? Like, my game would have never ended, you know? It was nothing to do with connection or anything, right? Decal's game got kicked at the exact same time as my game, and the only reason why I lost my game was because it happened on the round I loaded back in. That's why it was just so unlucky, right? I was literally 2 minutes away from finishing off the round, and then I lost my game, right? So it's not my fault. That caused me to lose my race as well, like, which is kind of upsetting, actually. Literally upsetting, right? I was 13 rounds away, man. Like, holy shit.
What, that team game? I was 13 rounds.
I know. That was. Oh, was it also 986?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Fucking cursed number, man. That's crazy. What were you? What was your round on Liberty? Like 950 something?
926.
92 something?
926.
Okay, so it's not as bad then.
Well, it was. That was 140 hours, and the team was only 40. Yeah, you can't mantle on the hardcore zone. I don't know why. Very buggy.
You're on 534. Wait, are you playing this map as well?
So who's that?
Someone in my chat. I'm just asking to see if it's the same map.
Exactly, look, yeah, 3 team games. And I was first, that would have been the first ever 999 on BO6 and both of us. I was ahead of IV, because IV was second place. I was ahead of IV by 100 rounds, which at that time...
Do you have a gameplay? 7 by chance?
I was like 15, 20 hours ahead of IV. That was mad. I was doing like 15 hours, 20 hours a day.
Going for first 999 in Brazil? Jesus. Fucking carry in Brazil, huh?
What, man?
He's playing the same map. I just asked if he has a gameplay, that's it. I haven't really bothered submitting to ZWR recently, Director, just cause like... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'll save him quick when next dog's been.
I kind of lost interest in submitting to them for now, for BO7. I mean, I'll probably submit this game, but like... I don't remember if I... Hold on, let me check. I don't remember if I submitted my game on, because the thing was on Ashes. Because the thing on Ashes, I did the other strat, right? A little bit. So I was like, and then they patched it. So it's like, they probably wouldn't even set my game anymore, right? Let me just see if I submitted it, Astra. I don't think I did. Yeah, okay. So like, if you look at Astra, right? Literally, there's for some reason there's 0999 submitted on ZWR, so like that just shows you that nobody cares anymore, right? Like, and then let me just check Ashes.
It got so the Liberty Falls race was like 2 weeks long.
Okay, so Ashes, there's quite a bit of people. Let me just see here. Yeah, Ashes is quite a bit of people. I just never submitted my game. I don't remember why, but anyways, I think they might have declined my game because they got patched afterwards. But yeah, no, my game is not on there for Ashes. So yeah, yeah, I don't know if I will submit. I might submit this map, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Okay, but you have the full gameplay, right, Seven? Like, I'm just asking just so that way if somebody asks me who's behind me and what round, that I know, like, you know, if they have a legit game, right? So just so I know.
I don't mind it. I might enjoy it.
Got it. Okay. Hold on. Mister, what round are you on?
507.
Okay, so yeah, 7. This one person in my stream. He's from Brazil. He's on round 534, and he's streaming on Twitch.
How long's he doing each day? Like, how long's he been streaming each day?
You want it? I mean, yeah, you can just check his Twitch channel if you want. 7, what's your...
Just ask him how long does he play a day?
7, Mystic wants to know how long do you play a day? He wants to know.
Hello, Juggler.
He said he plays about 8 to 10 hours.
Hold on. Has he had how many dying wishes and stuff left?
Yeah, how many dying wishes do you have? Or equivalent?
And
how many self-res? Do you have any downs? So he streamed on Twitch, but had his videos turned off. So I don't think you can. That means you can't see the gameplay, right? Right?
Yeah, you can't see it.
But he has everything recorded, so that's good.
Oh, real goes.
Well, that means as of now, 7, You're the second highest person that I know that's currently in the game. For now. With gameplay.
Oh, have you seen the gameplay yourself?
He's at 534.
No.
Yeah. I didn't see the gameplay myself, but he said he has the full gameplay, so like I do trust it, right? Like I do trust that.
Yeah.
There was also somebody 2 days ago that told me he was on round 435 2 days ago. So I don't know what round he's on because I haven't really been grinding as hard as I normally would. So I don't know what round he's on though.
Ivy's on. What round are you on, Ivy?
I'm on 723.
723 total.
He said he lost his dying wishes, 2 downs, and I have all 3 selves from QR. From QR? Wait. You mean you have all of your equivalent, right? You have all of your equivalent?
But no dying wishes.
But no dying wishes. Yeah.
Roll them all into the same hole. Busted your brain bucket. Casimir is live. You never know who your friends are.
You have to be in the destroy version. Goes yes. I've only done a couple round 100s web on BO4, but I do eventually want to do a round 100 every map on BO4. I do want to, but I don't ever see myself ever going for a record though. I don't see myself ever doing that. Yeah, I was gonna do it maybe like, hey, hold on.
Time in clinical trials.
Like, I might do like a round 100 every map on BO4 in like 36 hours, for example. Something like that. I'm not gonna start off doing that right away. Like, I'm gonna start off learning some of the maps, because I don't have 100 on some of the maps. I've never even played a few of the maps, right? So, I want to get used to the game, because like, I'm actually not that great of a player on BO4. Because like I'm not familiar with the game mechanic, right? So, not that great. But once I get more familiar with the game, yes, I do want to do around 100 every map in 36 hours or something. Which is pretty fucking tough, to be honest. I don't even, like, it'd be tough. It'd be fucking tough. You know, because
only like a couple hours.
because no, like the thing was like I think the only way to beat it under like sub 24 hours is you gotta get basically speedrun world record on every map. Like obviously I'm like not gonna get that, right? So like just say as a safety barrier, you could probably beat everything in like let's say 30 hours, right? As a safety barrier. But that also means that you can't sleep. Like you it just depends like what hour am I gonna set myself at, right? Like you know, like 2 days, or sorry, 1 day is 24 hours, 1 day and a half is 36 hours, right? So if I set it as 36 hours, like I could sleep for 6 hours, but like, you know, time is still pretty tight, right? It just depends on how fast I want to put myself to do the challenge, right? Like if I say, am I gonna do it in 30 hours, then like, you basically can't sleep, right? You have to grind all the way for 30 hours to get this challenge done, which is not easy, you know? That's not easy, right? Yeah, exactly. It might be a no sleep run. That's not easy, right? Like when you're fucking tired, you know, you can't play well, so that's not easy, man. So yeah, I just haven't thought about what I'm gonna do yet, but like I might start off and just do it kind of easily, like let's say like 48 hours every map around 100, just something a little bit more easier, and then if I think that I could push for like 36 hours or 30 hours, you know, I might give it a shot, but we'll see. But it's not gonna be anytime soon, right? Because I'm not gonna be playing any other Call of Duty zombie game until Black Ops 7 is done, like completely done. And also Resident Evil 9, like, otherwise I'm not gonna go back and play any other Resident Evil, like, I'm not gonna go back and play any other Call of Duty games, right? There's no point.
Or even between maps?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and play any other Call of Duty in between the maps either. There's no point. If I'm going...
Can you go to the start of the stream and check how much salvage I had if you don't mind? When I first logged in. Yeah, you can play between maps, I mean, so before you wait for a new map.
If I go back, like, okay, so the thing is, like, I haven't played BO3 for basically half a year, right? If I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna be very rusty at the game, because I'm gonna run up Zest right away, right? I'll be very rusty, so it's gonna take me time to get used to the game, and then by the time then, I'm gonna come back to this game again, and I'm gonna be very rusty again, right?
True.
So, and this is within 2 months. Like literally, the next map is coming out in 2 months. Like, and like if I'm really gonna make content on this map, 1 month is fair, right? Like after the race, Easter egg, open lobby, challenges, blah blah blah. 1 month is fair, right? For one map, right? Like, you know, for content wise. And then I gotta go back to Resident Evil, right? So there's literally no time for me to go back to play BO3 high round 255, and then come back to this game again in a month. Like it's just. There's no point, right?
Thank you, Juggler.
So.
That's 200k almost, mate.
And I really don't like to play other games, like other Call of Duty games, until the one that I'm working on, the life cycle is over. Otherwise, I don't like to play other Call of Duty games. I usually don't. Not for records, though. At least not for records. If I'm going back to BO3, I want to focus on BO3. I don't want to have to think about there's another race coming up. I gotta come back to BO7 again, right? Like I just don't want to need to think about that.
That's fair.
Have you and Diga been doing the Easter egg, no perks, no streaks? Yes, we did it on Ashes and also Astra. Yeah, we did it on every boss fight. Yeah, we haven't failed that yet. But I did actually fail my Easter egg boss fight around 999 on Astra though. That was the only boss fight I failed, like actually failed. But yeah, we'll be doing a no perks, no streaks, no gums again on this Easter egg as well. We'll be doing it. Rounds are slow. They're alright, I guess. They're alright.
You should time one, Ivy.
I think that round was.
I'll ask someone to time one in chat.
That round was 10-minute, by the way.
Jesus.
But I played it a little bit slower because I didn't have a toxic growth, no Kazis. It was like 10 minutes.
Oh, did you not get it back in time?
Yeah, I didn't get it back. I didn't get a full power. That's why. Yeah, I just don't really have any interest in curse runs. Don't really have any interest.
I got all the relics for cursed, just in case for the next map.
I see. You already got the relics for this map, you mean?
I've got all the relics I need for like to play cursed.
For what night?
But what? For that next map, like the next race I might play cursed.
But what advantage do you get by playing curse over standard though? What advantage do you get?
Golden armor.
I know, but besides that, like, just for golden armor.
Kind of nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Especially depending on the strat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with standard, so I'm not gonna worry about the relics thing.
Yeah, I'll probably play standard anyway, but I'll just have it just in case. Yeah, but that balances itself out, Psycho, because you get the zombies HP capped at 125k instead of 55k. The health capped at 85 instead of 55.
Yeah, I mean, it's just weird to race on curse. It's just kind of weird, right? Like literally everybody races on standard, so it's just weird.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It'd still be legit though. Like if somebody races on curse and gets world first 999, like that's still legit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's difficult or not, Web, but yeah, I don't play curse, unfortunately. I think doing no streak, no gums, no perks already, like even on standard, is already good enough. Like there's just not really a point to do it on curse, in my opinion.
Cool.
I'm doing everyone's job today.
Hold on.
How you been, Web? Have you still been playing zombies lately, or?
Just took it down, I've got no cell.
You lost a self?
Yeah.
Did you buy one?
I haven't got a no, but I haven't got a equivalent exchange on my gun.
Do you have equipment on?
Not right now.
Are you gonna buy a self?
No, I'm just gonna finish it on, save and quit, and then put
Jesus.
equivalent on.
So you're already at 500 and you're not gonna buy a self yet?
Not yet.
Damn, that's so cocky. You're a dork.
Oh, but I have my equivalent exchange to buy now.
How many do you have though? 3?
Yeah, and 3 damages.
Down.
Please get to me this time.
Oh, okay. That's gone. Alright, I gotta go grab another one then. Hold on. Hold on.
on this.
There's no injection spam till the end of the round.
Yeah, I ran farming beta. Other than that, I haven't played BO7. All been playing way more single player games. Damn. When I was watching everybody playing beta farm when I was in China, it actually looked like it was really fun. But then when I actually played it, it shit was garbage.
We had no augments at the time, so it was really challenging.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like the game looked great. Like it looked great. But then now, if you come in to play fucking farm, I'll be like, dude. Oh.
Don't panic, that's the key, Jubilee. That's what I'm doing right now. Just gonna stay calm till I get this cell. Oh, perfect dog round, right after the fucking down muscle. Alright, let's get this dog round out the way and then put Covenant on.
Yeah, dog round?
Yeah, the round after, so I'm just gonna save and put after this dog round and then...
But what happens if you die on a dog round? Is the game over?
No, don't even say that. Don't jinx me right now.
Did you save on a dog round?
No, I'm finishing the round first.
I know, but what if you die on a dog round?
Well, the game over.
Like actually game over?
Yeah.
God damn. Man, you're playing risky as hell, man. What the fuck? You might as well buy a sell. You might down. I'm just worried about you, you know. That's all. You don't have to.
No.
What was that? The funny thing that we used to say, like something like you just don't have to be so generous. What was that term that we used? Fuck, I don't remember.
I don't know what you mean.
Do you not remember? There's a funny quote that we were saying all the time, like, oh, like you don't have to be so generous. Something like that.
No.
Don't remember? Fuck. There's definitely something.
You don't got to be shy?
Oh, yeah. You don't have to be shy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You don't have to be shy, you know? That's what we should tell Deco. Yeah, Deco, what round you made it to? Why did you answer? You don't have to be shy.
Nah, I made it through the dog round. Lost myself, got so it's a bit sketch right now. Put equivalent exchange on. I don't have it on right now. I've got all 3 equivalents and all 3 time rushes, so I'm okay. But like, just I won't get myself back to safety. But I'll definitely put it on there. This makes I'll definitely put it on. Let me just double check first. Right, it's definitely on. If anyone sees herself that I don't see, let me know. Honestly, I'm really enjoying this map. I mean, like...
It is because it's good. The strat's fun.
Yeah. I hope the next map's going to be good for her.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Wait, how long have we been streaming ducks? Can you check that with me? Last time I checked I was 9.5 hours. playing for a fucking self-revive now. 10 hours
Yeah.
approaching. Okay, that's fine.
How many downs you got?
I'm doing everyone's shot today.
Yeah.
Toxic road.
I just need to keep a lookout for self-revives now.
I hope you don't get one for the rest of the game. It's bugged out.
So, last time I needed a self, I did a TED test and got one. So,
Down. This time if you do the TED test and complete it, it sends you back to the main menu as a reward. Instant exfil.
you know. I don't need to panic. I got equivalent exchange on right now, so it's alright.
Time for the Casimir punch.
Would you run it back up? Maybe game over again right now.
Probably.
Damn.
I like this crap, man. I'm telling you.
I guess you're not a dork after all.
I probably wouldn't grind it as much. I'd probably do like 6 hours a day.
I guess you're not a dork after all then.
Yeah, I'm not deep health.
Stuck on this.
Any self-revives anywhere? No, nothing. Nothing yet. Ivy, give me a self-revive.
Yep. It's under my blanket. Come get it. Wow.
Counter up. I did the hard part.
Yo, Popa! Huge, man. Attention, huh? Dude, happy 4 years, man. Congrats on the golden badge, brother. Holy fuck, man. Hope you've been well, Popa. Thank you very much. Huge. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Ardo in the chat. What's up, man? I've been doing pretty great. You know, we're just grinding, taking our time. Don't have to grind too hard this time around. Just chilling.
Time for the Casimir punch.
Is there another injection there? Nope, never mind. Probably Astra, Wex.
Time to go one by one.
Like, Astra actually was not an easy map, man. Yeah, probably Astra.
Casimir is mine.
You know you can kill Oscar instantly now with the war machine?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah,
With instantly, like, one shot?
pretty much.
That's fucking ridiculous.
The war machine is broken.
Why do they always do that? Why didn't they add that at the beginning of the game then?
Isn't it?
bad. Alright, instant kill? Let me see. Yep. Got that shit here. Ooh, let the dogs out! Ooh. Holy shit. Okay, that was a little bit risky. I should not do that next time. That was a little bit risky there. Should not do that next time.
Who let the dogs out? Decoupled.
Decal the dork.
I got a dog round. Back to back. Well, not back to back, but close to back to back.
Nice.
Who let the dogs out? Ooh.
Am I getting a dog soon? I'm getting a new dog. I'm getting a dog round soon, but I'm not getting a dog soon though. No. The tail end of yesterday? I don't remember what I said yesterday at the near the end of the stream. I don't remember what I said.
You need to save them quick. Yes, to make it so they only come from the front.
Hold on. Yo,
Just
Maddie.
got off work. How's your game going? V happy B-Day.
Happy B-Day? Wait, whose birthday is it? My game's going great, man. Dude, just got out of work? Bro, it's kind of late, huh? My game's going great, man. How are you? How are you? Hold on.
Alright, come on. Please give me my self-revive back this round, sir. I need a TED task, that's what I need.
You work extra tonight, bro. You working hard, man. Props for that, man. 800 this session? Yeah, that's the goal. Trying to do about 100 rounds a day right now.
Why would I make extra work for myself?
That's not a minute. Yeah, what lethal and tactical grenades are you using? PS5? Depends on that as well. And you've got to do it in this hell version and you can't do it in the regular.
The scary part is that if I do go down, right, I actually don't have, like, I don't have equivalent on. So I still have to be very careful if I do take it down.
You can just buy self revive if you're that late into the game. You have 4 on the crafting table.
Yeah, I will, but I just, like, I gotta make sure, like, I don't die, like, right away, right? Like, I gotta get to the crafting table and fucking buy another one. Just to be safe.
Well, just pop a mutant in time.
Yeah.
Recommend combat. You might be putting your toxic roll too far forward.
So I'm not using aftertaste right now, Mystic, but if I take it down, because I have all perma perk, I should keep all my perks, right? Just double checking.
Yeah. So aftertaste is kind of useless now if you do all your TED tasks.
Yeah. Definitely is. This map is way better than Astra, man. Dude, Astra is the worst map. From BO6 to 7, Astra is the worst map. Or, sorry, second worst map. Right? Yeah, second worst map. Yeah.
How did you W? Did I get a self-revive?
Did you get a self-revive?
I don't know, someone said W arm in the chat, so I don't know. I've not seen one.
Worst map is Tomb. Yeah. Godfully awful, man. Another instant kill. Yeah, no worries, Birdie. You have a great night, buddy. I will most likely still be here by the time you wake up.
You got 300 today?
800.
What you got right now?
726.
Done.
I still have a long way, though. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. In 5 hours, I went through 26 rounds, but I took like a 30-minute break, kind of, so technically could probably do 30 rounds in 5 hours of grinding.
Yeah, do you got like another 10 hours left?
Yeah. Well, the rounds are gonna get longer, so yeah, probably like another 12 hours of grinding.
Yeah.
Like, it's still a decent amount of hours, though, you know? Like, it's not baby hours. Yeah, I mean, I ran it back up twice because there were some people claiming that my game was not legit, right? So it changed my belief to do the right thing, to run it back up, right? Which apparently has nothing to do with integrity, apparently, which I don't understand, right? But yeah, I ran it back up and it didn't change anything, so that basically proved that people were just shit talking. It just proved that people were just shit talking at me for the, you know, just because they wanted to discredit my game. But you know, once you actually do it legit, they don't say anything, right? Like, it doesn't change people's opinion. So that's why this game currently doing this glitch is considered legit, because the hand cannon one, you know, it's pretty much similar to this, right? Like, it's still a glitch, but people don't care, right? It's not a game-breaking glitch, so people don't care, you know?
Oh, we got a Ted task. Here we go. Let's see.
I mean, I don't know. I thought energy mine strat was like pretty easy though, for me at least. I don't know. I thought it was easy.
Enough to Ted task. God damn it.
I did the hard part.
There's a self-reviving decals there. God damn it.
How you doing, Capri, man? We're just chilling, just grinding, man. I wonder how much hate, if at all, you get for doing BO3 high rounds whenever they were brand new. BO3 would be different because back then, if like a patch came out, if somebody gets patched, your game is automatically like not legit anymore. Like, most of the people in the community would just be like, yeah, you gotta reset, right? That's how it was back in the older days when you do a war record run. It's like, if there's like a patch, your game is not legit anymore. But it's not the case on the modern games, right? We like, that's why even on like Liberty Fall Race, right? With all the patches coming out, right? People still had that old school logic where, hey, you know, your game is not legit anymore because you're playing on a patch. Right, or a pre-patch, or a pre-patch, right? There's so many games going on with, you know, with different patches, right? And then we ended up realizing that majority of the people that were watching the race still counted and viewed my game as legit, even though my game was pre-patch. It wasn't the oldest one; it was the second oldest patch, right? And at the time, KHF's game was the very first patch game. Like, literally before the patch, and people still viewed his game as legit, even though he had a head start of 255 rounds. He had a head start. Him, and then the other guy, I don't remember his name, but the other guy was actually in the lead. He ended up force quitting his game by accident on round 570 something. He also had a head start at round 255 when they dropped the patch, right? I didn't. I quit, like, I literally reset my game back to round 1 to play on a new patch because my logic at the time was, hey, a new patch came out, so your game shouldn't be legit, right? But it wasn't the case, right? It literally wasn't the case. People just didn't care about the patch, right? And then I slowly adapted, you know, the way I play on these modern games based on what the community thinks, you know? And yeah, that's why we're at this discussion right now. It's like, should this game be legit or not? Because this is technically a glitch. What do you do if it gets patched? Well, it's still legit because, you know, we've been through, you know, very similar races already, right? So I already know, you know, what the outcome's gonna be, right?
I think I was gonna play Arc Raiders tonight. Right.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he did say playing Outbreak, that's fine. Exactly, right? Like, again, like on the older games, anything from like World War to BO3, if there was a patch, you know, I think most of the community is gonna be like, hey, your game is not legit. But it wasn't the case for the modern games. It wasn't, you know?
Rocks didn't even turn to a lot. Does he pick up rocks potentially, right?
Yeah, if it wasn't a race, it would be different, right? It would be different. Cause like, why would I want to be in a race if I know that the moment they drop a patch, or you know, a glitch gets patched, I would have to reset then. Why would I want to be in a race then, right? What's the point? Yeah, it's not a game-breaking glitch, right? Like, using timeout is considered cheating because it was banned in BO3, right? You know, it works the same way. You're skipping the round, right? Which is why I'm against it. Like, I'm not gonna use timeout just to speed up my rounds and then try to claim the world first 999 because I'm gonna get more hate, right? Like, I'll get a lot of hate, you know? But I don't really get hate when I do strategies like this, like that, you know, yeah, it's a little bit of a glitch, but like, still. Right? Like, it's not something that bad, right? It's not that serious, man. $728. But yeah, Liberty game was one of the first game that made me kind of realize that people didn't care too much about what patch you're playing on. They just care about you playing your game like as legit as possible, right? But like if there was something that was kind of glitching in a way, people also didn't care too much. That was when I realized that in Tomb Race from hand cannon strat, right? People technically didn't really care too much after I regrind it back up, right? And then sooner or later, I think it was Shatter Veil was when I realized that people didn't care if you played a game with no gobblegums. People literally didn't care, right? Because you know how when I did my races, right, on Liberty, Terminus, and Citadel, I only play with no gums, right? I think also Tomb, no gums. The reason for that was because I'm a BO3 player, right? Back in BO3, like nowadays, if you were to go for a round 255 with gums, like mega gobblegums, like a lot of people just literally would just think that you're playing on an easy mode, literally like right away. That's their first instinct. Oh, you're playing with mega gobblegums, it's easy, right? Because you're not playing classic gums, right? So that was the reason why I decided to play with no gums, because I feel like gums are just like, because there's no mega or classic in BO6 or 7, right? It's all combined. So I just felt like, well, kind of broken, so why don't I just play with no guns? Because I thought maybe that people would view my game more impressive than if somebody else was to play their game to 999 with gums, which is what everybody did. Everybody that grinded for 999 raised on Liberty Falls, nobody used gums, right? Literally nobody used gums. Everybody's playing with no gums to try to, you know.
I was using gums and so was Decal.
Oh, okay. But you weren't using it too much, right?
No, we just have safety ones like Idolize.
Okay.
In case we down.
I see. Okay, well, anyways, I know there were a couple people that didn't use gums, right? Because I guess because I didn't use gums, and so then some people didn't want to use gums. And then it was the same way for Terminus and also Citadel. You know, there were people that raced that didn't use gums, and so did I. I didn't use gums. But then I realized that people just didn't care, right? Because everybody else that I was racing were using gums, and people weren't saying stuff like people were still like, oh, Insomnia, like this guy's ahead of you. But then like he's playing with gums though, right? Like people just didn't care, literally didn't care. So that's why when Shadow Veil came out, I started using gums, because it seems like people only care about who gets to 999 first, legit, as legit as possible, with or without gums, it doesn't matter. So that was when I started using gums. In Shadowvale, also Reckoning, and then every map on BO7, I started using gobble gums, right? So again, like, I adapt the way I play based on what the community thinks, right? I thought that my game would be more impressive because I played with no gums, right? But people didn't care. Like, it didn't matter, right? If I played with no gums and I lost the race to somebody that got round 999 with gums, that person will get a lot more recognition than me. However, on BO3, it isn't really the same, because you getting a 255 with classic gobble gums is like,
let's go.
it's like way more impressive, right? Than if somebody gets it with mega gobble gums, right? So that was my logic, but you know, it wasn't the case on this game. So hold on. Yo, Siri, what's up? Alright, I think it's because megas in BO3 were way more impactful than it's today, and that's why gums with classic were way harder back then. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I personally think gums still matter in these modern games. Like I thought it really does matter. Like, dude, like, if you don't have power keg in BO6 or 7, right? It does impact. Like, it does affect the game. Like, no power keg, no idolize, alright? It definitely helps with the game, right? Or also no wonder bar, no perkaholic, right? It helps. But obviously, like, the impact is not that big of a difference compared to classic and mega gobble gums, because classic is way, way, way harder, right? But the gums, it does make a difference. It's definitely harder without gums in BO6 or 7. It does, but I guess people just didn't care. So, like, I don't like playing. I would never play mega gobble gums on BO3. I would never. I always try to play, like, you know, the more difficult side, right? So that's why on BO6 and 7, I thought playing with no gums was more impressive, but people didn't care. So.
Why don't you do no gums on BO3?
Because that's different. Because classic is default, right? I'm not gonna play on a harder version for no reason. I only play normal. Like, I like to play normal mode. Like, if I was playing BO4 for high round records at the time, I know there's hardcore mode, right? Where you get less HP. Like, I wouldn't play that. That just doesn't make any sense. Like, I would just play normal. Like, normal will get the most attention usually, right? It's just normal, right? It's just like, why would I want to play curse mode on BO7? Even though it's harder. You can make it very harder too, right? But it's not really gonna be that much more, like I don't know, how do I say it? Like, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. Like, you just do it, if you just play the game normally on standard and get 999, you'll get, like, equivalent recognition compared to doing it on curse, because people just don't care. Like, curse 999 has been done already, right? There was one person that did it. I don't know who did it. I don't know what map, but I think curse 999 has been achieved already.
It's been on this one, patches.
It has been.
Patch, so.
It has been achieved, right?
Yeah, but it was free patch.
Okay, but like, okay,
like,
but
PHP.
Okay, but even though it was pre-patch, it was still the world first legit curse, right? But, like, even though it was done, nobody cared, right? like if it mattered that much, it would have blew up. But nobody cared, right? And another thing is like getting world first legit 999 on a survival map in this game technically should blow up because it's harder, but it didn't because people just don't care, right? Like I don't even like to play the survival mode. Like I automatically don't like the survival maps, right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of people would agree with me on this. Like the motivation to grind at 999 is just not there for the survival maps compared to the main maps, right? Which is why we all race only the main maps, right? And that's why people only care about these certain races, these main races, not the survival map. Nobody would even race the survival maps anymore, man, right? It would be better if Curse was just normal BO7 and you couldn't play standard because at least the whole community would have to play. Exactly, right? Like, I don't like how there's Curse and normal because it, like, creates, like, a discussion, like, which one are you gonna grind, right? Like, so I just prefer it normal. Like, just one difficulty, normal is what I prefer usually. Yeah, I mean, survival maps are better for camo grindings because it's small, right? Or like leveling out weapons, but like in terms of a 999 grind, it's never gonna be more enjoyable, man. It's never. I thought I love Diner. I love Exit 115. I played the map up till like I think like round 50 with Mystic, and then we both quit out. We went back to Astra, the map we both hated. Like that's how bad the survival maps were, man. Right? It was lack of replayability, and it made me feel like I was playing the exact same map. And then also garbage wonder weapon, and then the same strat, like just literally that baby crying trap strat on Diner, right? Like why would I want to do that, right? Like when I literally already used it on Ashes, right? Why would I want to do that exact same strat, right? There's no point playing the exact same map too. So that's why I don't play survival maps, man. If they made Nuketown, this map, for example, as a survival map on, let's say, Season 3 or Season 2, right? Not Reload, I would have grinded, right? I would have grinded this map because it's completely like different, right? And then they should have made it. They should have made like the actual map to drop, not Nuketown though, because like I feel like they should have made this would have been a perfect survival map. Honestly, would have been perfect. Yeah, this map is basically a big survival map. Yeah, facts. But it's actually a good map though. Like imagine, think of it this way. Like imagine, we get a survival map after this map, right? Which I think we will. We don't know what we're gonna be getting, but it's gonna be something to do with this map, right? But instead, if they don't do that, and let's say they give us a hijack or like hijack, for example, right? Black Ops 2 multiplayer map. Make that a zombie map, and I think people would actually come back and grind. People would grind it out for a 999. Putting a brand new wonder weapon, right, as well, and I think people would actually grind it because you're playing a completely different map, right? So just something like that, you know? I don't mind if they bring back a pot again though. That'd be dope, man. We haven't had that weapon.
Oh, that would be so good.
Yeah, we haven't had that weapon for a long time. That'd be dope.
It'd be a bit OP though.
Yeah, but they could technically make it where you can't rebuy ammo as well. If that was, I mean, that would be a cool.
You got 3 augments, give you more ammo.
Yeah, I guess they could make some restrictions where you just don't get ammo back on that gun unless you get a max ammo or something. I don't know. If there's a way to do that.
If it's still busted.
It will be busted though, for sure.
Well, they're not bringing anything back. It's all new stuff for the new maps.
Yeah, is there any no other strats for each map? If you're getting more of a certain strat, why don't switch it up with a different one? I swear there's like 5 high round strats on Ashes. Well, if you're doing... yeah, like the thing is like, that depends on like... The thing is if you're doing a race, right? You're always going to be doing the fastest strat. Regardless if it's difficult or easy, you're going to try to do the fastest strat, right? Because you want to win the race, right? But if you're not racing, why would you want to play a different strat if it's much, much slower, right? Like if you're doing a 100-hour game and I could choose to do the jail strat on Ashes that only makes the game 50 hours, why would you want to do a trap strat and then play a 100-hour game, right? Like, yes, it's boring, but the thing is, like, if you're a high rounder, man, boring in terms of these grinds, it's irrelevant, right? You're going to have to endure it, right? Like, if you're going for a 999, you don't care if it's boring, right? You just want to get it done the fastest way. That's literally what all matters, right? Like, for example, this map, I know MC and Decal, they're doing the trap strat, right? But the reason why, like, they're doing it is because, I mean, MC's logic is because he thinks, first of all, he doesn't want to camp. That's fine, because, like, you know, it's fine, because first of all, like, just enjoy the game the way you want to play it, right? That's the most important thing, right? But like, I'm racing, right? That's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna play it a different way to enjoy the map, right? Like, because I'm racing, right? So it doesn't matter. But yeah, like, you guys kind of get the point, right? And another thing is, like, this strat is not boring. I think anybody that's been doing this strat actually enjoys it. I've been doing this for 700 rounds, and I still think it's a go-to strat. Like, I think it's so much better than Astra, man. So much better, right? And it's better than Ashes as well, right? Like, so much better. I actually really hated doing the jail strat on Ashes, but I didn't have a choice, right? I didn't, because because it doesn't make sense for me to play a longer game by 15-20 hours, right? That was the only reason why I swapped to the jail strat, right? Because, like, my game could be quicker, but I don't enjoy doing it, you know? I'd rather do the trap strat on Ashes because that was actually fun, right? But a game, it took too long, you know? It took way too long. Ooh, max ammo. Everybody reload.
Roll them all into the same hole.
Yeah, like, the thing is, like, I know Decal's not doing the strat, but, like, if he was actually in the race, he would do the strat as well. That's the thing.
Yeah, he would.
Like, there's just no excuse, bro. Like, dude, Decal wanted to do the Casimir glitch back on Astra, remember? Because he was like, wasn't he like, because he was saying, like, oh, if you're doing it, then he's gonna have to do it, right? Remember how he said something like that, I think?
Yeah.
He thought about doing it. You know, like, because he doesn't have a choice, right? But it was because, like, I ended up going against it, and then he also kind of felt like, you know, I was right, so that's why he stopped doing it, right? But, like, again, like, I didn't convince anybody that not to do the strat. It's just some, you know, you just naturally feel like what you're doing is wrong, right? I mean, I did it too. I fucking did it too, right? I did it for like 5 rounds because I was like, shit, this is a much faster strat. Let me try it out, right? And then I realized, like, hey, this doesn't feel right, man. You know, doesn't feel right. That's why I went against it, right?
So if you're here on my next game, quick, you can remind me to take equivalent exchange off. I forgot. So I got myself to buy back. But I forgot to take equivalent off. am winning, young Griff. I am winning.
I do group lessons now. You never know who your friends are.
Will you grind? Thank you, mate. Are you still going, Nate? What round are you on? You're still playing?
Is it Nate the Grey?
Yeah.
What round's he on?
I don't know. Taking a break right now.
You're a dork though.
You're a dog.
You're a fucking dork.
You're a fucking dog. He's on 258.
Yeah, you
Look
could
at that,
AFK for 999 with Kazi Glitch, not even close to the same as this current strat. Yeah, pretty much.
Did you hear me, Ivy?
Yeah, you said 258, right?
Yeah, he's pushing for 300 today.
God damn. He deserves a no life badge. You know what's crazy? So that card I was talking about earlier, right, Mystic? That I said sold for $32,000 USD, right? So
Yeah.
the guy who I bought it from, like basically a year ago, he actually had 6 copies, right? And at the time, so the guy's like he's also a really rich collector, and he had 6 copies of it, of the same card in 10. And then at the time, market was so dead, right? So he ended up selling like 5 copies of it and just kept one at the end. So I bought one of them, right? And then 2 of my middlemans bought the other 2. So 3 of us, we all have one of each. I don't know who he sold the other 2 to, but he has one more. He had one more, right? And at the time, he sold all 5 copies for under 10,000 USD each, because that was basically the market, right? Like it was all under 10K. And now, if you think about it, it's 32,000 right now. 5 times. So let's just say he sold it for 10K, right? Each. So 32. Let's just say 30,000. 30,000 minus 10K is 20K, right? Of each, times 5.
Yeah.
He undersold by $100,000 USD that he could have made if he kept the card.
But
Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane?
that is mad.
Like, how pissed would you be, chat, if you had like some cards that if you held it till like today, from like literally not even like that long ago, like a year ago, you could have made an extra $100,000 USD if you held the card. How mad would you be? Like, that would be crazy, right? What is that in Canadian? I don't know, 100,000? Right now, I think the currency...
Thank you, good luck on your game too.
I think right now the currency is $1 USD is about $1.38 Canadian, right? Because USD is going up again. So that's $138,000 Canadian. $138,000 Canadian that you could have made if you just held those cards for a year. How mad would you be? That is ridiculous, right? I saw a guy on video that cut a Yu-Gi-Oh pack over decision and accident. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't watch the video. I heard about that. Dude, that card is like $20,000. Like, I think it's like $20,000 or $30,000 card.
Some guy opened the pack.
Yeah, so somebody opened a Yu-Gi-Oh pack, a modern Yu-Gi-Oh card, and he accidentally cut like the side of a card, and that card is like $20,000-$30,000 USD. I don't know how much it is now because he cut it, you're damaged. It's literally damaged, right? So that literally just like fucked the card up. Yeah, that's crazy.
How did he cut it? Like, how do you even do that?
I don't know. I didn't watch the video. I don't buy modern Yu-Gi-Oh, so it just doesn't matter. But I don't see modern Yu-Gi-Oh hype lasting, to be honest, because the fact that you're paying so expensive for these cards, dude, why don't we just pay the same amount for vintage, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Why somebody is paying $22,000 USD for a Dark Magician Girl spell card, not even a monster card, it's a spell card that just came out, $22,000 USD, and it's not even English, it's fucking Japanese, right? When you could pay the same amount of money for a vintage Dark Magician Girl in English PSA 10, right? It just makes no difference. Like, again, people are just like buying it right now because it's just hyped, right? People just want to like they want to flex, right? It's just all for clout. They want to flex, be like, oh yeah, and then they post it, they share it, like let's be real. Everybody that is in the card community, or if you like buy a nice car, you buy a nice, you know, an expensive car or a car, it's literally basically just to flex, right? Or like, you know, like Rolex watches and all that. At the end of the day, it's just all for like flexing, right? So.
No, I've still got equivalent exchanges and dime wishes left up, so now we're fine.
But yeah, I just think it's madness, man. I just think it's madness. $100,000 USD that you could have made. But again, right? Nobody can predict the future, right? That's the thing. If you could know what's gonna happen in the future, you would just go all in and buy all the cards, you know, at the time, and then just resell them all in today's market, right? You'd be a millionaire. You'd be fucking millionaire if you could do that.
Yeah, and 3 equivalent exchanges, Austin. I've not used anything yet. Only self-revives. Okay, you in? Oh no, I'm just whenever I don't need the augment, I just turn them off so I don't use them by accident.
Does anybody here collect cards like Pokemon, One Piece, or Yu-Gi-Oh? Any card collector here by chance? I recently got one of my other close friends into investing into cards as well. He never buys like cards at all until he realized that, like, you know, I'm doing pretty well myself, and then he started like investing into Pokemon cards now. So I think it's kind of funny though.
You gotta know what you're doing with that type of stuff though.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously risky. Like, I mean, my friend, he's pretty smart as well. He already makes like 6 digits a year. So he's talented, he's smart. So he's just doing his own research to know what to buy and all that. I'm not into Pokemon. You know, he already done more research on that than me, cause like I'm just not into Pokemon, man. Like, I don't have any interest. I don't care about making money in Pokemon, cause like I don't buy that shit, man. I'd rather put all my money in Yu-Gi-Oh and know that I don't even make any money. I'll still buy Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, people always ask me like, oh, why don't you go invest in Pokemon? Like, you know. And people know I would do well. Like, if I actually take the time to go into Pokemon and learn, I know I could do well. But like, I just don't have any interest in Pokemon. Like, I don't care about making money in Pokemon when I don't like the fucking hobby, right? But in Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, I love the hobby, and you can also make money. That just makes it more interesting, right? Like, you know, do something you like to do, right? It's just like how they say, like, don't work a job that you don't like, right? Don't just work it for the money. Do a job you love to do, right? So that's pretty much the same concept, right? Like, I'm not gonna fucking stream because I, you know, like if I don't like streaming, I'm not gonna stream, right? I don't care, right? Like GTA is coming out soon. It will be a popular game. to possibly blow up. Well, I don't care because I don't like the game, right? Like I'm not gonna. Even if you told me that, hey, Insomnia, you know, you could potentially blow up and hit like, you know, 500,000 subs. I don't care. Like, I don't care about GTA, bro. Right? Like, that's the thing. It's not all about money too.
Let's let nature run its course. That's a bonus.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, these guys are glitched out. Yeah, I fucked up the toxic growth. That's fine. I think I might have fucked it up. You got a graded XY evolution Charizard? Damn. Dude, Pokemon is just like ridiculously expensive, man. Like they're a whole different level, man. Like if you thought Yu-Gi-Oh and One Piece were expensive, like if the moment you meet any Pokemon collectors, you'll be like, wow, man. Like it's just not comparable, man. Not comparable. Yeah, you can't. I know you can't put the toxic growth too far. That's why I kind of fucked up, right? That's why I kind of fucked up. I don't know if they actually go inside now. I don't think they go inside. I think I fucked up here, right? Did they come inside? Yeah, I know it's fucked up. It's fine. Cryptos and stocks is the way to go. That's not really true at the moment though, because I don't think stocks and cryptos I don't think they're doing that great. Literally everybody that I know who invests into stocks and cryptos, they're putting in more money into cardboard, right? Cardboard is the best investment right now, man. Literally, if you know what you're doing, you'll make more money from like flipping cardboards than fucking crypto or stocks. I think crypto's already too late now. Like, or not too late. Sorry, bitcoins. Bitcoins is already too late, right? Like, if you bought bitcoins a long, long time ago, then yeah, obviously you're gonna make a lot of money. But nowadays, nah, crypto, stocks. Like, you know, again, it depends what kind of stocks you're doing, right? Like, but overall, like cardboards, you know, you'll make more money, and it is more steady as well. That's another thing, a lot more steady.
Keep it going. We'll try the Vista. Gonna keep on trying. I'll get off soon though.
You're getting off already?
I'm doing everyone's
Soon.
job today.
Damn. Okay, yeah. What? Fuck! I keep forgetting about this shit. Okay, I gotta get rid of that, dude. What the fuck, man?
How about this? Early freeze?
I need that toxic growth to break, unfortunately.
How did the Reese go in game? Did the Reese game go into Vista? No, they have 130. Got down.
800 paps. 800.
Hard map, yeah, it is. How long are the rounds now, the Vista, did you say?
5 rounds? 9 minutes?
No, 4 minutes. I'm gonna do solo the week. Wait, 30 minutes. God damn. Long round.
Yeah, I don't know much about bitcoins, but like the only time I hear somebody makes a lot of money from Bitcoin is because they bought it like a long time ago, right? But you don't really hear anybody making money off Bitcoin recently, right? Second spot right now is a little under 200 rounds away for now. Last time he told me he was at around 535. So I'm guessing he might be at 550 right now. So a little bit under 200 rounds. Yeah, I don't know much about Bitcoin, unfortunately, but yeah, the more money you invest, the more money you make, right? Pretty much. Sometimes you just gotta have to take risks, man. Like high risk, high reward, right?
I may need to talk to my therapist.
Why do I not have a fucking toxic growth here?
You're close to getting another one.
I had to fucking just injection this round. For some reason, I don't have a toxic growth and I don't have it charged up for some reason. That's weird.
How close is it to discharge?
Like 5%.
Oh.
Well, you see, this is the reason why I have power keg on, right? Because I somehow fucked up. Oh wait, no, I remember why I fucked up. Like, it was because I put the toxic growth to front, right? All the zombies were not going to the bus. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. So I basically lost. Yeah, that makes sense. That's when I usually pop power keg, is if I fuck up the growth, right? Like,
Yeah. No, the dad wants 2 times. Yeah, I remember you told me about one of them. The beast stuff, the door thing, and you got
100-hour game, Roland.
I do group lessons now.
Oh, of course the fucking round is over right now, bro. I just fucking popped power keg too. Fucking round's over. That's horse shit.
The game, are you, Ivy?
What's up?
How long's into the game, are you?
How long's my game?
Yeah.
53 hours.
53 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Is that long or what?
Yeah.
That's horse shit, right?
Yeah, quite bad.
Yeah, you're a dork. You're a fucking dork, man.
Why do I make extra work for myself?
We will rock you. Rock you. You know that song, Mystic?
Yeah.
We will fuck Mystic.
So, just crazy, yeah. Saves up a lot right now. How much salvage you on that, dude?
740,000.
God damn.
I think by the time I hit 800, I'll be at like 850,000, like 850,000 probably. I probably have to get to 900,000, like around 900 to max out on salvage, and then I could probably use it all the way probably.
If you do the Cosmillie strat, you will. If you do the injection strat,
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably not.
I will do Casimir. Like I'll only do injection until the mimics are gone, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll fucking Kazi it. Yeah. Cause that's also fun. It's dope, right? That's also really fun. We will rock you. Do you know the song?
Oh, what's the
I don't remember the song name, but do you know a song that goes like 5 golden rings, and then it goes like 4 little birds, 3, something like that?
Christmas song.
Yeah, do you know that song?
Yeah.
Yeah, so here, let me sing you one. 5 golden rings, 4 little raccoons, 3 Tweety birds, 2 pussycats, and a 1 big dork mistake.
What?
Yo, that's gonna be our new joke.
Yes,
I'm gonna say that to decal next. Yo, that's a funny one. You're a dork, bro.
you're a dog.
You're a fucking dork.
That's an improvement.
Seems to be getting sketched on the higher round to go, the beast zone with the dogs and stuff. Be careful.
Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. No way. I know you're a freaking dork.
Oh boy.
Do you know that song?
No, it's not even a real song.
No, Avril Lavigne?
Never heard of it. Was he a special zombies or reckoning?
Special zombies? What do you mean?
There was no like special zombie, was it? It was just Klaus.
No.
No like doppelganger or anything.
No, there is double gas.
Let's let nature run its course.
Oh, reckoning.
Yes.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, on Reckoning, yeah, there's definitely double gas.
No.
No, there was double gas. Bro, if,
Was it?
because dude, do you not remember? Like Reckoning strat was like using that Gorgophax in that little corner, right outside the alley, and then if it wasn't for the we had to keep avoiding the double gas from exploding. Otherwise, it would be I think an easy strat.
Yeah.
Yeah, double gas. Yeah.
Outbreak, right?
Is Decal streaming yet or no? I'm gonna be lonely when you get.
I'm probably gonna get off now. Ivy, by the way.
You're gonna get off?
After this dog round, yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna be lonely now.
You're so lonely, like a dog.
I'm gonna be so lonely. I have nobody except Mystic to suck my dick. Ooh. Lonely. Oh. I mad Mystic, thinking he was gonna suck my dick. Then I realized it was just a dream.
Oh my god.
You know the song? You know the song?
No.
You don't know Just a Dream?
Nope.
God damn, bro, you're a dork.
You're a dog.
How about this? Do you know Apologize, right? The song? You gotta know that one. Like, it's too late to apologize? You know that song?
No.
No way, what? Okay, well anyways, this is how it sings, like it goes like, it's too late to apologize, right? So I was gonna say like, it's too late for you to suck my dick.
Cool. Oh, finish with that one. I've done another 120 rounds today.
How many rounds did you do? 120 rounds, you said?
120 rounds in 11 hours.
That's not bad.
No, 10 hours. 10 hours.
What the fuck, man?
Okay. I will now leave you, Ivy.
What's up?
I'm now going to leave you.
Alright, how long until you come back?
I don't know.
Damn, that sounds like that means you're at least gonna sleep for 10 hours, like at least take a break for that long. You're not in a rush to come back anyways, right?
No, you just can't head. If the gap was closer, then yeah, but... Well, if the gap was closer, I wouldn't be getting off right now, but...
When are you coming back?
No idea, but that's if that was my plan.
Damn. Alright, I'll probably still be around.
Well, good luck, not bad.
Alright. Try not to.
If you die,
If you die, you would have to grind really hard, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah. Cause there is somebody ahead of you by a little bit, but
Yeah.
If I died right now, would you keep grinding? If I died right now.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, I'll die then, alright?
Good for it.
Yeah. Why don't you do this on Curse, the tier 4 pack and ultra rarity? Because I normally just play on normal mode, that's why. Just on default. I don't play Curse on BO7. It's just not appealing to me. You're a dork. Mystic, are you gone or are you still there? Alright, I think he's gone. Alright boys, just us here now. Just us. Yeah, he's from UK, yeah. It's like technically morning for him, but you know, when you're a zombie grinder, man, usually your sleep schedule is gonna be all over the place, right? So. Nah, I think standard should be faster than Curse. It should be. And even if it is faster, I still would play on normal. Good morning, busy man. How you doing, man? So much cardio.
Suck on this.
Yo, Mark, appreciate it, man. Should be dog round soon. 41 minutes into the lobby already here. Should be dog round next.
Thank you for your cooperation. Let's let nature run its course. Is it New Year's already?
What's up, Austin, man? How are you doing tonight? Should be dogs here. Yes. The rounds are getting longer, yeah, for sure. They are. My rounds are like 10 minutes right now. Nah, 10 minutes, yeah. Grind's going great though, but I just found out that second place is actually a little under 200 rounds behind me actually, so. It was somebody else in my chat. I forgot his name, but it was somebody else. Last we spoke like a couple hours ago. He was at 535, so he might only be about like 180 round difference than me. 170, 180 round difference maybe. And then Mystic is third right now. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom here. Remember when you said 5 GG730 plus? I mean, you still have the fastest strat. Are they doing trap or this? No, they're all doing what I'm doing. Like second and third, they're doing what I'm doing. Is there any time difference he shouldn't catch up, or since the rounds got no? It depends how much I play, right? Like if I'm playing a lot, there's no way they can catch up, right? But I'm not really playing that much though right now, because yesterday when I got off, it was like 13 hours before I got onto stream today. I took a 13-hour break. I never do that usually, like on a race, unless if I know I'm ahead by a lot, right? But yeah, dude, Arden coming to gifted member? Holy shit! For Austin, dude, W on that one. Dude, thanks so much for that, Arden, man. I appreciate it. What do you have left? Dying Wish? Self? No, I don't have any more Dying Wish, man. I lost all Dying Wish at around like 300 something. Like No, not even. I lost it all before 300, and then I lost 2. I only have 1 more equivalent, but I lost the other 2 at 386. Like at 386, I lost 2. So I only have 1 equivalent, but I have all myself for now. But I'm already at the halfway mark in the game, so if I take it down, I would just buy a self, right? Because I'm already halfway. Wait, is there no way to see my... I want to see my event. Can I not see... Oh, right here. Yeah. Dude, I have more than the whole leaderboard. Yeah, I gotta go use the bathroom though. Be right back. To be honest with you guys, like 300,000 points is actually not even that much, because on Astra I had 700,000 on Astra, because I was grinding way longer, right? Like, I'm already not playing that much right now because I'm already pretty far ahead of second spot, right? So I don't have to grind. I don't have to grind as hard. But anyways, give me 1 second. Let me just see if Decal's streaming. Decal is not streaming. Oh, he made a video. He made a strategy video 4 hours ago. Damn, dude, the freaking pizza poll is still 50-50. That's insane. 500, oh, almost 600 of you guys voted, and it's still 50-50. That's insane. Wait, who's doing traps? Here, I'll show you real quick, unstable. Let me just load in. What round are we on? 733, I think. Gotta get that 750, man. Did it change to 50-50? Yeah, I mean, that's because there's 600 votes, right? I think you need more than one vote to change it. There's 600 people that voted. Yeah, this strat is faster than traps, yeah. So you gotta keep this door closed, right? This one right here, keep it closed. Only open this one. Only open this garage. And then on this side, only open this garage. And then keep everything else closed. That's it. So realistically speaking, you're only opening the garage. That's it. Everything else should be kept closed. That's pretty much it. Oh, one more thing, unstable. I have this front door open, but like it shouldn't be open, right? Like it shouldn't be. I just like I realized it afterwards. I started doing this trap, but it's already too late. So if I were to start a brand new game, yeah, you want to keep it closed. So only open up the garage. Are you serious? I don't really use guns to get back my toxic growth. Only if I fuck it up, then I would pop power keg, but not really, no. But I'm sure that would help, Austin. Using that would help. But I don't really struggle getting it back, right? Like. How long does that last for? How long does our accelerator last for, do you know? Gotcha. Yeah, if it's only 2 to 3 minutes, I feel like it's not worth it. If it lasted for like 10 minutes, then that would be really good, but I don't really struggle getting back my growth, so I don't really need it. Yo, we're stopping. Appreciate it, man. Everybody's off, man. Like, you know, Detail's not on, Mystic got off, MC's not on. Like, what the fuck is this, right? What kind of race is this, man? Lonely. Augment for Whis, I have Fetcher and Extension, so I'm not using Haste. Fetcher is better because it actually grabs salvage for you and everything, and armor plates. Yeah, it's just way better. And I'm using the monkey distraction. Yeah, I've caught him a dork, yeah. He knows he's a dork. I feel like if you don't see the power up, it won't just get it when I use it. Okay, well, put it this way, right? Right now, what if there was a max ammo right in front, like not max ammo, but like what if there was an instant kill right in front of me right now, right? I'm not gonna just charge up and grab it, right? Like, it would just grab it for me. So, I just think it's more convenient, right? And for salvage-wise, it grabs more salvage for you. That way, you'll be able to max out your salvage earlier, and then you can start doing the retirement strat, right? Like, I'm trying to get 999,000 salvage right now, because that way I could just spam injection or Kazi, right? The sooner you get that, the faster you can spam, right? So, And it also grabs armor plates for you too. That's another thing, right? Like yes, you could use haste, but I just feel like Fetcher is just more useful in my opinion. Like it literally just grabs. I don't even. Yeah, like see, like it literally just grabs salvage, armor plates, like right, drops everything, right? It just does it for you. And also, it grabs Kazis too. I think it grabs Kazis as well, like you know, just equipment. Yeah, just personal preference. Like, it's not a game changer thing, you know? So, it's all good. Whatever makes you comfortable. Man, I'm getting really shit dog round RNGs now.
I did the hard part.
It's 1 AM right now, but I still gotta grind pretty long, to be honest. But it's just like, it's just lonely without the boys in the Discord call, right? That's what makes these grinds hard, is like, you know, when you're not in a call, right? That's what makes it hard, man. Like right there, it helped me grab my max ammo, right? I don't have to worry about any drops, right? It just grabs everything for me. So useful. It doesn't grab nukes though. That's smart. They made it where it doesn't grab nukes. Yeah, Astra strat was awful, man. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if they were still, like, if we're all, like, kind of close to each other on a round, they'd definitely all be grinding right now, right? And we all be in the call as well. It's just like, if you're not racing for #1 spot, if you know your game is not going to be the game, then, like, there's no point for you to grind that hard, right? Which is also the reason why I haven't been grinding too hard right now as well, just because, like, I already know I'm, like, pretty ahead, right? So... Yeah, this strat is the best on BO7, 100%. Best strat. Like, it's actually enjoyable to do. Even though it's, like, yes, classified as a glitch. But it's, like, enjoyable to do, though. Wow, I just can't suck of the blood? Like, what the fuck? God first. Well, me and MC, we were never in a fight, right? It was just a disagreement that we were arguing about. But like, it wasn't a hate or anything, right? It was just a disagreement that, you know. But no, we didn't settle our differences yet. No, we still have the disagreement, unfortunately. The thing is like there's not like the way that MC thinks of his reasoning is not entirely wrong, right? Like, it's not like I fully disagree with it. The thing, however, is my logic is based off past experience, past games that I've done, past experience, and I saw how the community reacted. So I base off this, right? He just thinks of it as like, you know, a glitch should not be allowed, etc. Which is still fair, you know, because technically a glitch shouldn't be valid for a record game, right? But again, like, you know, if you've done the races before and you've played other maps, you know, you would agree with what with my opinion, right? Like, that's just how it is, right? But yeah, we're not gonna have this. We're not gonna be able to get this mutual agreement though, because we don't think alike, right? Dainty, welcome. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, I always get asked about the opinion thing, but yeah, no debate today though. No debate today. Hope you're doing well, Dainty. Yeah, I don't know who you agree with, Austin. You know, but I do know, based off the people who watches me, I say about 90% of the people, or maybe 95% of the people would agree, are agreeing actually on my side, and then there's like, you know, 5% that disagrees with me, right? So just based off that, right? Like, I go based off how the community thinks as well. If it was the other way around, if it was 95% people disagreed with me and 5% agreed, then yeah, fuck, I would just boot up another game then, literally, right? But it's just not how it is, because I've played so many 999s and I base off how the community reacts. So it doesn't matter if this is a glitch or not, because I already know 95% of the people are not going to care about it, right? So you can't say a game is not legit when literally 95% of people think it's a legit game, and then there's 5% of people that say it's not legit. So who are we going to base it off? Just because 5% say it's not legit, the game is not legit, right? Literally just go, you know, it has to be based off what the community thinks, right? And most importantly, we agreed that we could do the strategy. That's another thing. We agreed, right? If we didn't agree, and I started doing the strat, then yes, you know, I can't really back up my claim. Then you can say that, okay, I am glitching. My game should not be valid, right? But we agreed that this is okay to be done, right? It doesn't matter that I figured out a way to be able to do the strat more OP, and then that changes your opinion, and then that makes the strat disqualified, right? Like, it just, you can't just like, you can't just like disqualify a run because you agreed on something and then disagreed on it because you realize that it was actually a glitch. But dude, it was a glitch in the beginning. I fucking knew it was a glitch in the beginning, bro. I didn't think that, oh, because it happened because of a save and quit, right? I don't think like that, right? I specifically, when I agreed on this strategy, was the strategy itself. The zombies are not coming from the side is a glitch, right? It's kind of, you know, are we gonna allow this? That's how I thought of it, right? I'm not gonna discredit the strategy because I found out that it happened after a save and quit, right? You know, so that's just the way I think about it. Yeah, I just got upset when he was questioning your character. I think he was talking a bit far with integrity and name calling. Yeah, I meant the thing is like I still think what I did. Here, hold on, give me a second. So like MC kind of feels like I don't really have integrity, right? Even though I replayed my Tomb game, right? Like I still don't really understand, because like to me, like I still have people in my chat that agreed with me and saying that no, Insomniac, you're right, that is integrity, right? Because I initially, when I played a hand cannon game, I thought the game was legit. That was my, you know, my truthful opinion. My game is legit. And then I actually had about maybe 20% people, actually, a little bit more than 10%, right? Like 20% people that thought my game was not legit because of the hand cannon, right? I was getting more people questioning me about my game. And because of that, I decided to convince myself that my game is not legit anymore, and I'm gonna run it back up the proper way, right? So I would have thought like that's basically integrity, because I realized that I'm wrong and I wanted to do the right thing, right? But then after I ran it back up, like it didn't change anything, right? Like all the haters didn't say, like I didn't get any respect from my haters, right? They were just basically just talking shit because they wanted to discredit your run at the time, right? But like when you do it for them and you try to do it the right way, people don't really congrats you, you know? They don't care. They don't care that you did it again to play it legit, right? So because of that, I learned that it doesn't matter, right? Like it literally doesn't matter. The first game that you run, like the road to race 999, it doesn't matter if your game is kind of glitched out or not, because at the end of the day, people only care about you getting around 999 as long as you're not doing a game breaker glitch strat. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you think the game, if I'm doing a glitch strat, because people don't care, right? As long as I'm not doing God mode glitch, something that breaks the game, Kazi spam, infinite spam, you know, pile up hordes, right? Then it doesn't matter what you do, man, right? It doesn't matter, right? Now here's another thing, right? Again, it depends on the glitch, right? Here's another scenario. If the way to do this strat right now was I had to do something out of my way to make this strategy work, then in my opinion, that would not be allowed, right? But however, in this case, simply all we gotta do is save and quit, and we get this glitch, right? It's something that's so easy to trigger, right? And you can't avoid it. So because of that, I think it's okay to do the glitch. However, if say I had to, like, you know, if I had to bring a zombie specifically to like, let's say pack a punch, right? And then down myself on purpose and then pop a shroud at the same time, like to get the timing right, on purposely to glitch the spot, then that would not be allowed. You see my point? Like, that's the thing. Like, I feel like if something just happens naturally and you can't control it, and it triggers a glitch, then it's allowed to be done. but if you gotta go out of your way to do the glitch to make it work, for instance, the field upgrade glitch that MC got patched recently, right? There was apparently a glitch where you could pause the game and change field upgrade to make it where, you know, you can get it back really quick every single time, and then like there wouldn't really be a cooldown, right? That, you know, I would be against it because you're going out of your way to do something to, you know, to glitch and make it like a game breaker, right? That's why it wouldn't be allowed, right? So that's just how I view, you know, my opinion about, you know, whether this is allowed or not, right? Also, another thing about the hand cannon glitch thing, right? I want to point out is back when we were doing the tomb race, alright? Back when we were doing the tomb race, that was the first map where if you hit the crafting table after like 40 minutes or so, or if you hit the crafting table very frequently, you will crash, right? I crashed like 6-7 times on Tomb. It was the first map that it actually gave console players a crafting table crash. So we ended up doing hand cannon because, you know, it avoids hitting the crafting table at all. Like, we literally didn't need to hit the crafting table at all. So that's why we also, that was another reason why we did the hand cannon, right? And if you're in a race, are you really going to risk your game and not do the hand cannon and then go hit the crafting table and then end up crashing? Like, are you really going to do that, right? Like, so obviously not, right? So that's why we didn't do it. And then we ended up doing the hand cannon glitch because we realized, number one, you're not going to crash anymore. Number two, again, it's not a game breaker glitch, right? And everyone that has done 999 on Tomb agrees on this right now because they realize that literally the energy mine strat is even more brain dead than the fucking hand cannon glitch, right? Like, literally, there was more skills to do the high round strat with the hand cannon than doing like energy mine and staring against the wall with the turtle shell, you know? So, right? Like, it wasn't really even that bad, and then people just want to complain, right? Dude, even on fucking Astra, man. Like, the controversial thing about Casimir, like, oh, you guys are all glitching out Oscar, so, you know, why, you know, a glitch is a glitch, so, like, you know, if you're gonna glitch out Oscar, then you should do the Casimir glitch as well. Like, dude, like, you're literally comparing a tiny glitch issue, a bug in the game that's literally not really avoidable, and you're comparing that to, like, a game breaker, like, Casimir. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's why I was so confused when, like, when people want to, like, debate with me about, like, oh, a glitch is a glitch, I think a Casimir glitch should be allowed. Like, how are you comparing that, bro? Like, what? Like, if you're gonna allow a Casimir glitch, then why don't I just do a fucking timeout then, right? Why don't I just mod my game? I'll just jailbreak my PS5 and just instant skip to round 999 then, right? Like, I don't understand why it was so hard for people to understand that why Kazi spam shouldn't be allowed for a race, because we all know it, there's literally no skills involved and anybody can do it to around 999, whereas the strat that we did wasn't the case, right? Like, it's not that hard to understand, right? And then another crazy part was I started doing the RCXD strat, right? I started doing the RCXC strat and people started calling me a cheater. And usually when you do an RCXC strat, people don't have an issue with you. But the reason why people had an issue with that was because specifically on Astra, that, you know, like that jump pad thing, right? You gotta climb on to use the RCXD. It's sometimes invisible, right? And because it's invisible and the zombies, they don't really climb on there, people just instantly assume that you're doing a glitch. Like, bro, like, let's be honest with you, right? Like, RCXD has been around since Cold War, right? It was literally intended to be used like that. Like, you use it in the corner, the zombies are not supposed to hit you, right? And then it was repeated again. It was brought back in BO6. People were using the RCXD in Terminus, right? And, you know, it was allowed, right? And then it got brought back to BO7, and then people were doing it on farm beta, right? Now, the only issue was that they ended up patching it, right? They did, it's true, yes, they patched it. So you can also kind of argue and say that, okay, well, it's kind of a glitch then, right? Because why else would they patch it, right? Well, you know, maybe they patched it for many other reasons. Maybe they wanted to patch it because they don't want you to do it like an AFK OP strat, right? Like, you don't know. Like, you can't just say they patched it because they think it's a glitch. Like, you know, they might have patched it because they don't want you to do that strat because it's kind of OP, right? And like, if we're not, like, the thing is, like, if we're not gonna allow to be using RCXD like that, why would I want to use an RCXD then, right? Like, why would I want to use it then, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Whenever a new map comes out, you know, we would want to figure out if there's like a good spot to use the RCXD. That's just normal, right? This is like the modern games, man. Like, knowing where to jump on something, knowing where, like, let's say, like, knowing where to stand, the zombie come up, they pile up a little bit. Like, that's modern zombie game, man, right? So, like even this, like, the zombies, they climb on here, right? And then we can shoot, we can camp. Like, it's the same theory. We're trying to take advantage of how the game works by climbing on something, right? And using kill streaks smart, right? Like, that's just how it works. It's not a glitch, right? And then I actually had like 10% people that were arguing to me saying RCXD is a glitch, but like, again, like it just doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you know. Yo, Tristan, what's up? Which AR would I start with? For what? Yeah, and the thing about that, Austin, is like, when I told MC about that, like, I was saying, like, people only care, like, you know, the first game, right? That goes for 999, and then he would tell me that, well, if that was the case, then, you know, like, I would just time out all the way to around 999, and then be the world first, and then he thinks that it would get more recognition, right? But, like, it's not true, though, right? Like, he thinks it's true, but it's not true, because if I played it like that, and I got world first on Liberty by doing, like, using timeouts, alright? I can guarantee you I wouldn't be at where I'm at right now, man. I've been grinding records since Cold War, man. Cold War, Vanguard, Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7, right? You know, like, if the way I grind for records was not right, I wouldn't be at where I'm at right now. Like, honestly. Right? If the way I play makes a lot of people in the community think that I'm cheating, then I wouldn't be getting shoutouts. I have not had a single person that said my Liberty game was cheated. Not a single person. Right? Right? Even though I was playing on pre-patch, there's only a bit of a earlier controversial thing saying, like, okay, yeah, you know, your game is on pre-patch, and, you know, it should not be should not count, etc. Just a little bit, but I mean, I got it at the end, and, you know, pretty much everyone would just, you know, everyone knows that Liberty was my game. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm on pre-patch or not, right? It doesn't matter. And then also Decal's game, right? He played Terminus. He was the world first legit 999 at the time, and then after that, Treyarch, they patched the 2 window strat in the Wonder Weapon room, and then Decal's game got removed off ZWR, right? Now, obviously, if you're gonna be a hater, you're gonna say that your game is disqualified. It's no longer legit, right? But, like, dude, have some sympathy, right? You can't just, like, disqualify somebody's game because of a patch, alright? Let's be honest with you here, right? On older games, you know, you could, perhaps that works, but not on modern games, you know? It doesn't matter if they did a patch and your game got removed, because you were still the world first legit 999 at the time. You won the race, your game was play legit. That's all matters, right? It doesn't, like, you know, if something gets patched that's out of your control, you can't just disqualify a game because of that, you know? That's just simply how it works in modern races, you know, modern world record grinds, right? If anybody asks anybody who is the world first legit 999 on Terminus, they're gonna tell you that it was Decal. They're gonna say that, right? Yeah, again, like I have sympathy for people, man. Like people grind hard for hours of, you know, to get a world record. I'm not gonna disqualify somebody's game because they dropped a patch. You know, I'm not gonna do that, right? Like even for Outbreak, right? I was the world record holder for Outbreak on Cower for over a year, right? And then there were a little bit of haters. There were some controversial haters saying that I don't have the record anymore because I played it back when health cap was only at 30,000, right? When the Howard shotgun was still a one shot, right? Because I think I played it in season 3. And then season 4, they changed the health cap on Outbreak, making it much harder to go for high rounds, right? So realistically, if your logic is that, okay, well, because I play on the pre-patch, my game should be disqualified, right? Because there was an update, right? It's patched, right? Like the health cap is way different, right? So I shouldn't have the world record anymore. But that wasn't the case, because everybody that you know, people that grinded, whenever they asked like who has a record, everyone would just say Insomnia. Insomnia was the world first, you know, 1000. He has the world record at 1115. Right? Even after a whole year, right? People still viewed my game to be the world record highest round on Outbreak, regardless the fact that I was playing on when the health was only at 30k, right? And that, you know, like I have so many experiences with, you know, past games and like literally evidence to prove, you know, my points of why I think my game should be legit today, right? Like I actually have like proof. That's the thing. Like I'm not just saying that this game should be legit because I think that this strategy is working against my favor. Like no. If I really cared about doing a strategy that works against my favor, well, I could technically, you know, one thing that MC said that's it's true is that like he thinks I'm a pretty big influencer, right? In zombies, at least, right? In modern zombies, he thinks I'm a pretty big influencer, right? Like if I said, hey guys, I think this is right, I'm sure, you know, a lot of you, like my supporters, are going to agree with me on that, right? Like if I suddenly said that, like let's put it this way, if I suddenly said that, hey, this strategy I'm doing right now is not legit, you should not be doing this. Like I'm pretty confident that I might be able to change what people do, you know? Like people that race are gonna see that I'm not doing it, and then they're not gonna want to do it because I think it's cheating, right? Like let's put it reverse, right? Like, but the thing is, like, I'm not like that because I'm not saying that this strategy is legit because it's working against my favor. That's not the reason, you know? Like if I wanted something to work in my favor, I would have just kept doing the Casimir strat as well in Astra, because why would I want to let somebody else catch up to me and I'm gonna do the like Mystic was gonna catch up to me regardless, right? If I really cared about something that, you know, was gonna benefit me, I could have just done the Casimir glitch and I would have definitely been the world first legit 999. I could have just done that, but I didn't because I don't think it was right, you know? Like, and I chose to do this, you know, the right way. And, you know, because I know deep down, if somebody really beat me to 999 doing a Casimir glitch, they're not going to get as much respect as the way that I do it. Like, I know it. And again, like, it's because I have past experience with all of these, like, grinds that I know what the community, you know, is looking out for, right? Like, that's the reason why, you know? And again, like, if suddenly the community reacted totally differently and was very strongly, you know, disagreeing with me on doing this strategy, like just say like a lot of people, like more than 50%, all right, like 70% people in my chat, all right, and everyone that knew that joins my stream, and the first thing they say is like, oh, you're cheating. If I keep getting that kind of comment, then, you know, I would maybe arguably change my mind and decide that, okay, let's stop doing this, right? But that wasn't the case. Like, I don't get people coming into my stream and saying that, why are you cheating? I don't. Like, you know? So that means clearly that you're okay with me doing this too, right? Because it's not a game breaker glitch, right? You're okay with me doing this, right? But yeah. What's up, Busy? Sorry, I'm just venting to the chat here. I don't have anybody in my Discord call today. I'm a lonely boy. So yeah, I just have you guys here today. I think ZWR just had it out for decal, to be honest, but that strat is like moon strat with the window spawn. Like, what's the difference? How do you control what's right and what's wrong? Yeah, I mean, again, like, I do care a lot about ZWR in terms of rules, which is why I'm strongly against using timeouts, right? If ZWR said you can't use timeout, you can't use round robin, then no, you can't use it, right? Like, you know, you can't use it. But and then another thing is like, yes, they also said that no glitches are allowed, which is true. But the thing is, like, they've literally accepted games that has done these glitches, which is why I know that they are okay with it as well. You know, they literally are okay with it as well, right? But if you pop the timeout, like multiple timeouts in your game, they're not going to accept your game. Like, literally, instantly reject your game because you're skipping rounds, right? MC Live, yeah, tell him to join my chat, my Discord call. Paradox is a great map, man. It's a pretty solid map. Nice. 7:38. Okay. Alright, let me see, is MC live? Is MC live? Is he in a group chat? Let me just see. Is he in a group chat?
Actually, we shouldn't need to use the second one. Kazi should take me through it.
I don't think he's in a group chat.
It should take me.
Let me see. Oh, it's finally not 50-50 now. It's 59, or sorry, 51% saying no pineapple on pizza. Wow. Damn, y'all got beef off this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, gotcha, Busy. Appreciate it, man. Does MC not like you anymore? What happened? No. It was like, I guess it's just the way that we talk, right? When we have a debate, it seems like we hate on each other, but no, we were absolutely cool, man. We just don't have the mutual agreement here. We you know. Yeah, we're fine, man. Dude, I've known MC for 5 years, man. We're cool, man. Yeah, it may sound like we hate each other just from the way that we speak. Technically, it's not even the way I speak. It might be the way that MC speaks to me. Actually, might make you guys think that he hates me, because I don't really talk in a way that makes me think I hate him. But no, we're cool. Yeah. No, if we had actual beef, I'd be saying other stuff.
Yo.
Like, yo, what's up?
What's good?
What's up, dork?
Same. 30 plus year man, I've only recently learned the word dork, bro.
You're a dork. You're a dork, bro.
If anything, you should have known what that was. Like, you're older than all of us. That was
Dude,
like your era.
I didn't even know what the word preaching means earlier.
Preaching?
Yeah, I didn't
It's
know.
like,
I didn't know what that means earlier. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, I'm lonely, man, because Mystic got up. Oh, apparently there's somebody at around like 550, 560 right now.
I mean, that's like what, 20 hours behind.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, I didn't play for 13 hours since yesterday.
That's fine.
I know, but it's just like I'm not playing as hard as I need to because I don't need to, right?
You don't.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't. You just don't need to.
Yeah.
So. I need to get my suffers back.
You took it down?
Last night, yeah, just before I got off. I was getting really tired. Because I've not been sleeping well at all, man.
God damn.
Yeah, fucking sucks. And all my equivalents are used now as well.
Oh, God, bro.
So just down to my dying wishes now.
So Yu-Gi-Oh just had a second boom again. Like,
yeah, I saw what you put in the thing, man.
I just putting another one. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
So
Like, so much stuff that's been happening over the last 12 hours as well. It boomed even more. It's actually just mental.
damn.
I was talking to Mystic earlier. I was saying that, so there's this one, you know, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, right? That is the one I sent.
Yeah.
The one I sent in group chat. So the one I just sent last sold a couple hours ago was $32,000 USD. And back when I bought it, like a year ago, so the guy who sold it to me, he had 6 copies of it, right? Like, he's a pretty rich collector. But then, but at the time, he had 6 PSA 10 Blue Eyes SDK. And he ended up selling 5 copies of it. So 1 to me, and then 2 to my middleman. So like both different middlemen. So we all had 1. And then he sold 2 more to like random buyers, and then he kept 1 for himself. He kept 1 for himself just because like he thought the market might slowly go up. And it was his last copy, right? And then at the time when he sold all 5 copies, he sold it for under 10k USD each, like under that. But imagine if he held it till now, he would have made like he basically lost 100k USD. If he were to held those 6 cards till today and then sell it, he would have made an extra $100,000 USD. Don't you think that's mental?
Yeah, but you just can't predict what the market's gonna do, really.
I know,
Like,
but
it's
mental though. That's like fucked, right?
It is.
It's
But
crazy.
it's a similar thing. Like if you bought Bitcoin back in like the lowest point in the last 5 years, which was like 2021, I think, or something. And it
Yeah.
went down to 15k. If you'd have sold at like 120k, you would have 10x'd your fucking money.
Yeah, but
Like,
the
dude.
thing about Bitcoin, I feel was maybe a slightly easier was because I think that was when Bitcoin first introduced, right? So then people could have just invested money and just gambled it. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh was like a year ago was when the market was dead, like it was dead, right? And people had no confidence that it was gonna blow up again, like COVID, right? Like literally, even myself.
Well, no. I
right?
feel like Bitcoin was in that spot as well, though, because like it before the 15K like dropped to 15K, it boomed all the way to 60K before that, right? So
yeah, but what I'm saying was when people were buying at 15K was when Bitcoin was first introduced, right?
No. This was like after. This was after the boom of Bitcoin.
Wait, how? So did Bitcoin boom 2 times?
Dude, it booms every like 4 years or so. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so I guess it kind of works the same way, except I don't know much about Bitcoins, but like at least I know at Yu-Gi-Oh, like literally nobody had confidence that it was gonna go back up. Like it was just the deadest fucking TCG, right? Like people were all in Pokemon and One Piece. But yeah, like yeah, like even for myself, right? Like I've sold some stuff over the past like weeks, and just, you know, kind of wish I held it, right? or even a couple days ago, literally like a week ago. But like nothing you can do about it, right? Because if we could predict the future and know what's coming, we'll all be rich, right? Like if you told me like right now, if you told me immediately right now that a month from now Blue Eyes SDK is gonna be 60K, fuck, I'll go buy I'll buy all the copies right now at $30,000 and then flip sell them for 60K, right? But then nobody knows, right? We don't know when the peak is, where the peak is, when the market's gonna crash. You don't know, right? That's just how you gotta write. You know, that's just how it is. Like people would be like, people would be like, you should have rode the train, man. You know, the train left. You didn't hop on. Like the thing was like. The thing that's interesting about like car market is like, let's say market's at 8K, right? People don't want to pay more than that. People will offer you 7K, 6.5. Nobody wants to pay market, right? And then suddenly when market bumps up to like, let's say 15K, everyone's like, oh, I'll offer you 12K, I'll offer you 13K, right? Like that's how it is, right? Like so many people just don't want to pay market, right? Everybody wants to steal, everybody wants to make a way to make money and all that. That's just how it is, man.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. You can get something for cheaper. Why would you overbuy? I'm like, oh.
Dude, I had 2 SDKs before. I sold one a year ago as well. But if I kept it as well, that's the one thing I think that's the one thing I've ever sold that I've always that I probably regret. That's the one thing I sold.
I mean, how's it going?
Yeah. You think pineapple on pizza looks weird? I don't think it looks weird. Like I love pineapple, but I wouldn't add that like in anything I eat, right? Like I eat Subway, right? I'm not gonna add fucking pineapple in Subway because that doesn't taste right? But I think pineapple on pizza, like low key, it tastes good, right?
I haven't tried it. A weird one for me for pizza.
Yeah.
Have you ever had sweet corn on pizza?
Sweet corn? Like just corn?
Yeah. I believe so.
Yeah, I don't think I have, but I don't mind it. I probably wouldn't mind it.
It's actually so much better than you'd expect. It's crazy.
Corn's is good. I love corn. That's the thing.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I feel like people who don't like pineapple on pizza, it's because they don't like pineapple. Right? If you don't like pineapple, why would you want to have fucking on pizza, right? Like,
yeah.
Like Mystic said he would not want to have pineapple on pizza, and then I asked him, "Do you like pineapple?" He's like, "Fuck no," right? Then obviously you're not gonna want pineapple on pizza, right? But like, the people who actually love it, like the thing I want to ask is like, how many people don't mind pineapple on pizza? Like, assuming you're okay with pineapple, I can guarantee you, I think probably still most people would say they're okay with it. You know, like I don't like.
I've never.
Right?
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I've never had it, so I don't know.
Yeah, like, I don't like olives, right? So if you ask me, will I want olives on pizza? Fuck no, right? Like, obviously.
Like, a lot of the stuff that I say that I don't like, most of the time I just haven't really even tried it, I'll be honest.
Do you like my dick in your mouth?
I feel like I actually like most things. It's just anything that's too spicy, I can't do it.
Do you like my dick in your mouth?
No. Jesus Christ.
Yo, I have a question. You say you
How
don't.
much deserved sleep? I didn't.
Yo,
I didn't sleep well.
You said you don't like spicy food, right? But would you like it? Would you like it if I rub spicy sauce on my dick and put it on?
Christ, man. My parents kind of just gave me what I liked and didn't give me much new things. Yeah.
Yo. I think I need decal
I
here.
didn't sleep well. It's all good though.
I need decal here. What's up, Kevin? That's a funny boy.
Like I slept for like an hour and a half before I ate last night. Then I was up for 4 hours, and then I slept again for 5.5. But it wasn't like straight. It was like I was half awake the entire time. How does that even happen? Oh, you little fucker. Bro.
Dude, not gonna lie, McDonald's in US are so fire. Like, way better than the ones we have in Canada, man. Holy shit.
Really?
Wait, yeah. I went to Seattle like a month ago for like to buy some Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I was driving to Seattle. And then like I went with my mom and my dad. And then we just dropped.
Yeah, how are you though?
Just stopped at
Oh,
McDonald's.
okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Like we stopped at McDonald's. We stopped at McDonald's.
Shut
Do
up.
you want to talk first? Yeah, you can talk first.
No, I was just in a bit of a rough situation. So
Oh.
you can carry on.
Like the thing is like Canada McDonald's. From let's say I think it's like from 3 a.m. till 12. Like morning, right? There would there's no burgers you can order, like because it's breakfast, right? So you can't order like a Big Mac, a McChicken or a junior chicken, a quarter pounder. Like none of that's available. It's only literally like McMuffins, hash browns, right? Literally that's the only thing that's on the menu, right? Like no McNuggets either. But in the US, that's not the case. It's like at least from Seattle I went to. It's like the whole day you can order anything you want from the menu, right? There's not even French fries in Canada from the morning, like from 3 a.m. till the morning, like 12. You can't order French fries. You have to wait till 12. It's so stupid. Cause like I actually think McDonald's.
It's the same over here.
Yeah, cause I think McDonald's McMuffin and stuff, they're nasty, man. I don't like it. I like cheeseburger.
It's not nasty over here, but it's fucking overpriced to fuck.
Yeah,
like, dude.
But like, would you rather eat McMuffin over like cheeseburger, like Big Mac, like?
So I'm not the biggest fan of burgers in general, to be honest.
I see.
But I do like the nuggets. But
yeah.
It depends. Like I think if you get them in like fresh in like the actual McDonald's itself rather than order,
yeah,
then you can kind of guarantee like it's gonna be pretty good. But if you order for delivery and stuff, dude, there's a chance that you get some rubbery ass shit, man.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks ass.
So when we went to Seattle McDonald's, we were able to order McNuggets, like 20 pieces of McNuggets, and it was only morning. And on top of that, it was so cheap, like so much more affordable than Canada. It was literally $7 USD or $6 USD for 20 pieces, and you get 3 sauces. That's cheap. In Canada, dude, it's fucking $5 Canadian for 4 pieces. If I had to order 20 pieces, I would have to fucking I would have to order 5 times, and that's like $25 of Canadian. Like 25 Canadian is still like $20 USD. That's 20 USD. Like that's like $1 a piece. That's literally $1 USD a piece. Comparing to US, it's $6 for 20 nuggets. Like that's like an insane comparison, right? And then I went to a buffet, an all you can eat buffet as well in the US, in the Berlin Mall area, and it was like $18 USD for all you can eat buffet, and that includes like nice foods like salmon, like mussels, like sushis, and you get drinks and also ice cream and then like appetizers and all that. But like in Canada, if you wanted something like that, it would be like $30-$40 USD. Like that just shows you like how expensive it is if you compare Canada's like
crazy, mad dog, yeah.
Compare Canada to like US, like man, I swear, like living in US just feels cheap, man. Honestly, like it's just everything is just more affordable, right?
It depends on the wages as well, though, right? Like wages in each state differ.
I guess, but like, I mean, I don't feel like minimum. Like, well, the thing is, like, I don't feel like minimum wage is technically. I mean, I don't feel like it's low because like, it depends on your career, right? If you're working a good career, you'll definitely make more money from US comparing to Canada. Like, US is just way more richer in the economy, way more potentials to make money than Canada, right? So like, in Canada, I don't like. In Canada, it's hard to live off. Like, it's really hard to like live off like minimum wage because everything is so expensive. Like I said, you want 20 pieces of nuggets, that's $25 Canadian, right? Whereas in US,
wait, 25 Canadian.
yeah,
yeah, go fuck yourself.
right?
What?
Like, it's so expensive, right? And minimum wage,
Dude, that's
like minimum wage.
I gotta see what that is. Oh, yeah.
Minimum wage in my city right now, I think it's around $18 Canadian an hour. All right, so that means if you want to order 20 pieces of nuggets, you gotta work an hour and a half to order 20 pieces of nuggets from fucking McDonald's, right? Like $6 USD, I was able to buy 20 pieces of nuggets in Seattle. What's minimum wage in Seattle? I can Google it, but I'm pretty sure it's more than fucking $10, right? Like, it can't be under than that. Like, that's fucking ridiculous, right? Here, let me see. What is minimum wage in Seattle, right? Let me see. Let me just see this part. Okay, 2026 minimum wage in Seattle is 16.28 USD an hour. Like, look at that, right? That's literally more than Canadians' minimum wage if you were to convert it, right? But regardless, like, you're making $16 an hour in Seattle USD minimum wage, and you can buy stuff like the nugget for $6. Whereas in Canada, you're making $18 an hour, and you gotta pay $25 for fucking nuggets. Like, that's ridiculous, right, dude? Like, in my city, usually I think people only make about $3,000 to $4,000 a month Canadian, all right? And let's say after tax, you're probably only taking home 3,000 Canadian, right? This is a normal paycheck in my city if you're working minimum wage, right? You're only gonna take home a maximum around 3,000 Canadian. However, if you're paying rent, you know, rent is so expensive in Canada, especially in my city where it literally costs like $2,000 Canadian for a one bedroom. You know how ridiculous that sounds? So you're spending and that's the reason why like so many people can't afford this. So they have to like have roommates and they live in a basement to hope.
You fuckers gotta move, man.
I know,
you gotta get out of there, bro.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying.
That
like,
sounds fucking miserable.
Like whenever I speak to like my Yu-Gi-Oh friends because they're all from US, right? And then they're always like they're asking me like, oh, how much you bought your place, how much you bought your car, how much you bought your house, and I tell them the price, and they're like, what the fuck? Because like in US and many of the countries, like many of the cities, right? Like if you want to buy a nice house, right, it's around like what, like $500,000 USD, right? And you can get a pretty nice house, right? But you know, $500,000 USD, you know what you can buy in fucking my city? You can't even buy an apartment, man. You know how insane that sounds? Like you could buy a one bedroom nice apartment, but $500,000 USD is not enough to buy a two bedroom, and you cannot buy a townhouse either. Absolutely no way. Like it's like literally, you need a lot more money.
The 1,000
right?
bits, bro. Appreciate that, man. What the fuck, boys? Get some hype in the chat.
Yeah, that is wild. And then $500,000 in US, in many places, you can literally buy a fucking mansion, a nice looking house, right? Like all of my like Yu-Gi-Oh buddies from US, their houses are only about $500,000 or maximum 1 million, and it's like huge and it's nice, right? But you can't buy that. You can't.
I can say in the UK, it 100% depends on where you live. Like
UK's expensive.
Over in my area, it's pretty cheap.
Yeah, UK.
But down in London and stuff, it's like 3 times the price of where I live, and it's the same fucking country.
Yeah.
Like you can drive to London in like just a few hours.
I think that's kind of insane because like in Canada it's kind of the same, right? Like in Canada, the only expensive place to live in is Vancouver, BC, or Toronto, like / Ontario. That's it. That's the only 2 places that's the most expensive place to live in Canada. Everywhere else is like dirt cheap. Like right beside British Columbia is Alberta, right? So if I were to drive to Alberta, it'd be like a day drive. But if you were to go to Alberta, like all the houses and everything are like literally 50% off. Like compared to like the houses in fucking Vancouver. Like that's insane, right? But then again, like that's just how it is, right? Like rich people want to live in BC or Toronto. All the Asians, like Chinese people, they want to live there because like it's a beautiful city and it has all the entertainments, right? If you were to live in like Alberta, Saskatchewan, there's no entertainment. It's like literally like there's not even a city, right? It's all like just like factories, like wild forests, you know. There's not that much stuff to get around. It's just so empty, right? Which is why it's so much cheaper. But again, like I do think it's ridiculous how expensive it is to live in BC or, you know, Toronto. I honestly think like if you're just working a minimum wage job, you're never gonna afford this. That's just wild, man. That's just what I think is wild, man. And in China it's even worse, by the way, just so you know. In China it's fucking ridiculous, man.
True days.
Yeah, if I was in China,
I don't know if they shot it, yeah.
Bro, if I was in China working a job, bro, I might struggle. You know, I actually might struggle. Jesus.
Okay, I have no
dude.
place.
Shino, I've been seeing you for so long, man. I hope you've been well, man. How are you, man? I'm fucking jealous of you guys, man. Living in the US, man. I'm fucking jealous, man.
Really? We're not getting a fucking... Oh, it might be because of X4 round, actually. I should get under the TED task next round, which is good. Still need my softwares back.
Yeah, China's worse, man. Like, dude. Dude, to make a living in China, it's a struggle, man. If you don't have... sorry, have a good night, Ivy, and you haven't seen or heard from me because BO7 is lame. I mean, fair point, man. I don't blame you for thinking that, because I mean, it is a little bit lame, right? Like BO7 is not as hype, you know. It is what it is, but I'm just here, just trying to make content, you know, because it's a brand new game, brand new map, so I don't really have a choice, right?
420 flawless because you want to change your relics. Ah, I got you.
You would love to live in the USA. Where are you from, Mike? I do feel jealous of the people that lives in Dubai, though. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, if you're rich and you live in Dubai, you're living the dream. I'm honestly jealous. That's just expensive, man. You gotta be fucking like super rich.
I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't care about being like super rich or something. For me, I just want to be well off, like reasonably well off for like the rest of my life.
Yeah, I mean,
super rich, that means you've got too much money that you don't really know what to do with it.
It would
like,
kind of
reasonably well off to the point where you don't have to, like, you want to be well off to the point where you don't have to worry about money, right?
Yeah,
I think that's most people's thing.
Yeah, that would be good. But another thing is like, it depends on how you got rich, right? Like if you got it because you got spoiled, then that's a whole different story, right? But if you actually made the money yourself, then that's a whole different thing. You'll feel accomplished, right? You'll be grateful.
Yeah.
That's different. Yeah.
Well, because the thing with spoiled people is that they always want, I feel like they always want more, right? Nothing's ever good enough.
Yeah.
If you've just been spoiled.
Spoiled people
but
don't...
At the same time,
yeah.
I've been relatively spoiled now. But I'm quite content with... Oh, fuck. I'm quite content with how things are going. Like,
yeah.
I think it's more greed than anything. I think you can be spoiled and still appreciate things. It's more so just greed.
You're from UK as well? Damn. Got the UK gang right now.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people actually watch me from UK. Actually, that's kind of crazy though. Like, I guess it's just the timing that I stream. Like, whenever I stream late hours, it's like morning for UK. But like, my main viewers are literally like either from US or UK. Like, literally, that's like my main viewers.
Sounds about right. It's the same for me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But you're a dork though. You straight mad late in the U.S., dude. I'm surprised you're awake, Richthofen. Why are you awake? What time is it for you?
Two, one. Let's see if we can get one more off. We can. So.
You grinding COD? Damn, bro. What are you playing? Ohio? Dope. That's where one of my middlemans are from. Ohio. Ohio. How long the routes right now? Like 10 minutes? Oh, by the way, so is your game faster than it's not faster than what's it called? Mystic's game, right? MC?
No.
Okay. So
Shouldn't be anyway.
So camping is definitely faster, right?
Oh yeah.
So basically, Mystic did a time comparison with my game when he was at around 500. So his game was only 5 hours faster than my game, and the thing is like. The game I'm in right now was including me doing Blundergat and everything, right? Like,
yeah.
And then also not using the crossbow initially for many rounds. So basically, it's like my game is not that slow. It's not, cause he started using the crossbow right away. I didn't. I only used it after 300.
Are they dropping me fucking plates or no? Oh, I don't think they dropped plates.
Okay, dude, my middleman's from Akron as well, by the way. That's crazy.
Nope, no sulfurs again. Okay, I think I was literally just getting lucky then. Tragic. Used to pull my luck earlier on. Oh no.
Zombie hugs! Where you been, man? Have you been that busy? Taking care of your kids? Don't got tired of watching Samio? Don't love me no more? Yeah.
I gotta be honest though,
yeah.
I think I'll only be about 10 hours slower than you again.
Not even that bad, to be honest with you. I might have to reward you for that.
Definitely not.
Might have to let you suck my dick tonight.
These dog rounds are fucking rough, man.
How do you make your channel grow? You need to know how to make the right content.
You gotta be a dog.
Yeah. You need to know how to make like the right content. That's really the only way. Know like what video to do that would make people be interested to watch, or stream content that you know people will want to watch. Pretty much it.
I feel like there's two ways. You either like go into a niche and try and become popular in that niche,
yeah,
or you like hop on the whatever's fucking big at the moment. But you have to do something insanely unique in order to like actually blow up with that.
Yeah.
Or like really entertaining. Well, at least clip farm to be really entertaining. Right?
I know.
Just put some random shit.
I know. Burnt peanut is pretty entertaining though. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the health regen with the mimics is kind of ridiculous sometimes. But for me, the main reason I like this map the best is there's no annoying elites. Yeah, exactly. They've got special enemies, but they're not too bad on this one. Yeah, nah, man. This what I'm doing, like strat-wise, is perfect for me, man. I'll be honest. Like, when I have Casimirs, I'll try and do the Casimir spam for the whole round, and then after that round, I'll go back to playing traps until I get enough Casimirs, and then I'll do Casimir spam. So I get to do like strat variety. Keeps it fresh. Oh, I got myself this. Huge. Actually huge. I still gotta be careful though, because I only have a... I still have my Dying Wish on. I want to take that off. How many kills am I getting per Casimir here? Between 60 to 70, I'm pretty sure.
Are you just doing Kazi spam again right now?
Yeah.
Is it faster?
Oh yeah, it's faster than your counter though.
By a lot?
Probably like if you were to do it on your round, 2 to 3 minutes around, I'd say.
Like 2 to 3 minutes faster?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I shouldn't do it right now though, right? Until I max out salvage?
I don't know, man. Like,
Oh.
I'm trying to get back my salvage pretty quick. Like, in the 400s, like, I was doing this yesterday as well, right?
Yeah.
I was making salvage back some rounds. Like Kazi's stuff. Obviously, it's completely luck based because I had one round where I lost like about 5,000.
Yeah, it seems like I should just be safer, just in case they patch the strat too. That's another thing.
Yeah. You are such a fucking bitch. What? Where did you even come from, bro? What was that? Fucking AIDS, holy shit. That, I feel like that was so annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That mimic definitely teleported. There's no way. That was super rough, to be honest. Can't find the mix next round. It's probably around 10. Pretty sure I'm getting no more minutes this round now as well. £1, huge, thank you. If you've got to count them, I'll pass these back next round as well. Come on, I've got dogs, so I need to click dogs first. Well, that means I will be Kazi spamming the next one. I still don't understand that middle.
Can't believe it, you can make it. Wait, what? I can't believe it. You can make it to like Noah, like Jay on YouTube. Is that going up? Nah. Not by playing zombies. The only way to blow up to that many subs is like if you were like a streamer back in the older days when Call of Duty first came out. When you were a streamer back in BO1 to BO3 peak time. That's the only way to grow, because at that time, there were way more people playing Call of Duty Zombies, right? Nowadays, no. And also, I don't even make that many videos, right? Like, you gotta make videos to really blow up more, but I'm just mainly a streamer, man. I'm happy at where I'm at, man. Like, my goal, my dream was to hit 100,000 subs, and that was the dream. Like, literally. Right? Like,
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
what, hitting 100,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was just hyped about that because on YouTube they give you like a, you know, like a play button,
Yeah.
right? Like I was just so excited for that, and that's why I have it like, you know, hanged up behind me on my background. So like, I don't really like me having 100,000 subs or 200,000 subs. It doesn't mean much. Like I already reached my milestone, right? Like unless if I ever hit 1 million subs or 500,000, you know. Something like that, but just by literally playing zombies, pretty tough, man.
Well, I'm not gonna be Kazi spamming the whole time. I only go. I'll only be doing a full round whenever I have free.
What was that? What the fuck? My controller just like fucking...
Whenever I have free, I'll go back there. So when I get my channels running trap strat, I'll go back there and finish the round there. When I get dog round and stuff.
Nah, I'm not gonna be playing GTA, man.
Yeah. Is there any reason, actually?
Just not interested in the game. Like, I gave ArtGrader a try, right? Because it was such a popular game, apparently. I wanted to convince myself to try it out. And I just wasn't into it. Right? I played GTA before, like literally on PSP. Back in the old days. And I just think the game is dumb. Actually.
Yeah. I thought it was dumb.
No, I do think it's dumb, yeah. Like, completing missions, doing whatever you can, running away from the cops. I don't know. It's just not my style of game, man.
Yeah, I mean, games aren't for everybody.
Like, I'm sure a lot of people will blow up playing the game. I'm sure of it, but it's just not meant for me, man.
Dude, the thing for me, so I obviously play PC. I've got no intention of playing GTA when it first comes out.
You're gonna play it, right?
No, not when it first comes out, no.
Why is that?
Because it's console only, man. I'm not getting a console or even like.
Wait, when a game first come out, it's only on console?
Yeah, it's only on console.
Damn, why is that?
PC ports take a bit longer. If a game is like made for a console, they have to try and optimize it. For
Like how long do you have to wait? Like how delayed is it for PC?
It'll be a full year.
A full year?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Damn. Damn. That's dumb. That's actually dumb. That means it's like basically forcing people that wants to play the game or content creators to literally buy a console to buy the game. Literally forcing them. That's crazy. Nah. Okay, well that... I mean, like, dude, I have a console, but I still wouldn't buy a GTA, unfortunately. I still wouldn't play it.
This minute. Stop. Gotta remember, my only safety right now is my field grid. It's my only safety right now. I heard another one, did I know? Maybe not. Yeah, I did. Fuck you.
I do group lessons now.
This was a bad look round, to be honest. So it'll be interesting to see how long this one took.
I mean, that just depends, Mark. Like, the thing is, like, I could, you know, blow up even more, but that's not up to me because, like, I only play Call of Duty, right? So it really depends on the game, right? Like, if they made a goated game in Call of Duty, right, then I'd be able to make better content, right? But, like, it depends on the game. If the game isn't hype, you know, it's hard to grow a channel, right? Like, that's just how it is, man. The game needs to be more hype, right? Like, Black Ops 6, Cold War, they all did pretty well for me, right? Because, you know, they were both hyped, right? As long as the game is hyped, then, you know, not really worried at all about growing a channel. If I was a streamer in BO3 days, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I had 1 million subs. If I was a streamer in, like, back in BO3. You know, I'd be grinding hard on every map. So
I don't know, growth when BO3 first was a thing wasn't that great, I don't think.
but the thing was, when Noah J was doing Easter egg speed, like Easter egg gameplay, he had over 100,000 live viewers though.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Right?
I don't think he ever did.
No, he had.
Not when maps first came out.
I don't know when it first came out, but I know he had over 100,000 live viewers.
BO3?
Yes.
Like when the game first came out.
I don't know if it's when the game first came out, but from what I've heard from people, he has 100,000 live viewers back in BO3 peak times. Yes. Bro, like, I've literally, like, when I
know high rounds were okay, but they weren't anything crazy. Oh no, it was also big off GTA BO2.
You know the YouTuber Pack Punch, right? He's a Fortnite streamer.
Yeah.
He started making content during BO3, and I like his old stream randomly popped up, and I saw him playing maps like the Giant, going for high round or something, and then getting or even Kino, and then just getting like a lot of people watching, right? And even like Old Custom, right? Like, you know, Old Custom. Like, he was also a streamer back in like BO3 as well, right? Like, it's just you know, way more people watching. It's just way more easier to like, literally like BO3 was the easiest time to really grow a channel. Literally like.
You're posting videos and stuff, yeah. I'm not sure about just solo.
No, even streaming though, because literally Pac-Man and Custom.
Well, I mean, definitely not on Twitch because I was a streamer throughout the entirety of my career.
Yeah, that just shows like YouTube is more popular, unfortunately. Dude, it's too hard to grow a channel on Twitch, man. Like literally, especially for zombies, man. It's hard.
Back in Cold War, it wasn't like people would like they blow up immediately on Cold War. I'll be honest.
Yeah, but like
you could start a channel brand new and it'd be easy to blow up on Twitch and YouTube.
But overall, YouTube is just way easier to blow up, regardless.
Yeah, I think if you have a new channel right now, yeah. I think if you have an old channel, not so much.
An old channel?
Yeah. And like new channels, for whatever reason, get pushed hard in the algorithm after a while. After a month or two.
That does help in a way, but it's still like even if you're okay. Well, what about my channel, right? I started co-war streaming, but I had my channel for a long time, right? Like again, right? It's just the algorithm is just way better on YouTube.
No, like I'm talking nowadays, bro. I don't know about back then.
Nothing changed
like
though.
Nowadays, it definitely is. I don't know if anything changed.
I don't think algorithm changed in terms of that because literally 1 year ago on Black Ops 6, right, I had 25,000 live viewers.
Well, you said it was impossible for like. You said it was borderline impossible for new channels to like blow up and stuff, right?
No, I never said it's impossible for. I said it's harder for people to blow up on Twitch. Like it's too hard. If I did the same effort I did on YouTube.
You said just to get a new channel and stuff, right?
What?
I've seen loads of people on like YouTube, on like older zombies and stuff. Like some of their videos are getting tens, hundreds of thousands of views on like new channels and stuff.
The new channel thing might help a little bit, but like that doesn't mean like the old channel are not gonna get recognition though. Like it's just easier to get recognition on YouTube. Like I wouldn't be at 100,000 subscribers if I started streaming on Twitch. Like pretty much that's just how it is. Yeah, it was BO1. It was Revelation Easter Hunt when Noah J had over 100,000 live viewers.
Depends on content inconsistency, maybe. Yeah, Psycho started in 2021 and he has 200k subs, yeah.
Yeah, TikTok streamers blow up too, depending who you are, you know. But I think TikTok right now is kind of dead, right? I don't know.
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't use TikTok though.
A lot of TikTok viewers don't like transfer over either to other platforms. I feel like not unless you're pulling like millions, right?
You're talking about like what?
If you're getting tens of thousands of views on your like shorts and stuff on TikTok, that generally doesn't transfer over to like YouTube or Twitch, like live streams and stuff. Which kind of blows. Noble Echelon, by the way, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Let me see this. 3:45. 4 minutes 20 seconds. 35.
Man, it really sucks when decal or like mistake is not on too. I want my racers, man. Oh, running on?
5 minutes 40 seconds. Give me a sec. Yeah, so I was the rounds are about a minute 20 faster at the moment compared to Mystics. I'm on 446 though.
Gotcha.
Alright. Yeah, the Casimir strat is faster, yeah. But you wouldn't be able to do it the whole time, right? I should have gone into the other area, but that's fine. Second fastest spot on the map? Where's the fastest then?
Exclamation strategy in the chat, bro.
Garage after R60. I don't think that would be better for Kazis though, man. Because you can't buy them either. No, not to mention, you said you were getting between 60 to 70 kills anyway, Kaz in there, right? So I don't think it actually matters.
Don't have time to go one by one. You never know who you're hunting.
Isn't better for Kaz. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking... It's nice that there's actually a bit of strat variation on this mode. But yeah, since I'm alternating between doing Casimir and traps, I don't actually think I'll ever run out of salvage doing it right. So that's pretty sweet. Okay. Shouldn't, yeah.
Bro, this mimic is so fucking annoying.
Hey, doggo was good. Yeah, it happens, man.
Again, like 3 times already.
Doesn't have much replayability. Wait, what do you mean? Never come back to it. Well, I feel like that's the same for me. Like after I get my 999, I don't think I'll ever come back to it. But like that's the same with most things. Like most BO3 maps, if I get a 255, I'm not going back to them. Unless maybe to do like no AATs and stuff, but...
But you're a dork though.
Minor double tap augment, or double caliber, it works so good with shotting. Interesting, I might have to look into that. My traps are so ass, man. I don't have a disciple injection right now. Shit. more careful. I was hoping that one of these fucking mimics would drop me one, to be honest. I do have safety with my Mr. Peak, so I don't really need to grab one yet, but as soon as my Mr. Peaks is out, yeah, we're grabbing a Disciple. Got a survival? No.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, bro, survival itself is just dead. There's no real reason to grind them. Nothing like crazy unique about the map or anything.
Yeah,
the only one would be Mars, but like it would be miserable playing Mars for fucking no.
This shit was so fucking dead, man. When like literally no motivation to even grind a survival map, man. Literally no motivation.
Yeah. Like the highest round, I'm pretty sure for Mars survival was MZC.
Did he just like quit out?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, he apparently still has to save, but like he was on 440 or something.
Yeah, but did he quit out?
Just stopped playing. I don't know if he's quit out or not. No idea. Well, for all of them, but I gotta consider if I want to do exit 115. Well, let's put it this way. I would estimate about 250 hours from Mars survival if you were going to do a 999 on that.
Yeah, not worth it.
Exit 115 and farm would probably be, well, farm would be probably 120 to 130.
That's just not worth it.
Exit 115 would probably be about 150, and then Mars would be 250 over 1 million, to be honest.
I mean, still props for MZC going for that map and, you know, it went for 400. Still props. I couldn't do it.
No, neither could I.
Yeah, not that fucking map. Like, still props for him trying. He probably just like realized how long it was gonna take, right? Like, he was like, holy shit. Like, and he probably just got really bored.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like that. Like, when there's no competition, right? Like, I think he was like the only one that was playing that. When you have no competition, nobody is like racing you, then there's or like literally nobody else is even going for 999. Not even about a race. It's just like literally nobody else is even wanting to do 999 on that map. Then you know, you lose motivation.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, like even me, like even this map grind, right? Like because like there's, you know, nobody else near me, it makes me not need to grind as hard, right?
That's technically a good thing.
It is a good thing in a way,
Well,
but
even though it's not skill based, like that's what it would be like if you were playing like a skill based platform.
yeah, but the thing is, like, I like it when we're all able to race together and just like always have, you know, multiple people talking, right?
Yeah.
Like Mystic earlier, when he was grinding, he was 6 hours in the Discord call by himself, right? Cause like,
Yeah.
okay, and then after he left, like, I was in my call by myself for 2 hours until you got on.
I don't know. I don't really have an issue playing maps because I always talk to people.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
If you have friends, it's it's not too bad.
Well, I don't want to like randomly just like talk to people on the Discord call. It's just like I prefer this, you know, zombie group.
Like, do you not just talk to anybody when like playing zombies?
No, I don't do that.
Oh damn.
Like, wait, like, what am I gonna talk to? Just like randomly, someone from the chat like that?
No, like, I don't know, people from the community that you become friends with, man.
Well, the thing is, like, I only ever voice call people that are like my moderator, though. That's the thing. And I pretty much have all the moderators that literally grinds 999 in this group chat, right? So like, and right now half of them pretty much quit playing modern zombie games, right? So, like,
nah, but like for your like BO3 runs and stuff, you never talk to anybody.
No, those no, I wouldn't. No, not really. And if I were to talk to somebody, it needs to be like with you guys. I just don't feel comfortable, man. I don't feel comfortable. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable.
Like I don't know. I gotta talk to people when doing that stuff. Like I will have the boys in one of the discords. If I really wanted to, I'd probably reach out to like Jumpy or Dan. Like, yo, I'll probably chill with them. I don't know. There's loads of people in the community.
Yeah, no, I have to trust a person or be close with them for me to talk to them on the Discord call. Otherwise, I just don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't do that. Another thing is like trust, right? If you're gonna be in a Discord call with random people, if you leave your stream to use a bathroom, they could just play copyrighted music, right? All sorts of stuff. Say like, you know, inappropriate stuff. And it has happened before, right? Like, you know. So that's why I don't do that.
Well, if you're not worried about that, you can always just not have them show up through stream as well.
Have them what?
Not come through the stream.
Yeah, but then like, that's just lame because it's more entertaining for the viewers to hear you guys, right? That's the thing.
You'd be surprised. People enjoy it when it sounds like I'm talking to myself.
Well, I just think it's weird. Like if I was watching a streamer and he's talking to himself, I want to know what the other guy's talking, right? Otherwise, it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about, right? Like. Like, dude, I swear, there's something wrong with this controller now. Do you guys see that? Like, it randomly just shifted over there. There's something wrong with my controller, I feel. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? What's up, bro? How are you doing, man?
Oh, shit.
Haven't replayed since Covert? Yeah, I don't blame you for that, man.
I mean, it's pretty big. This thing had new people on calls and he's never had an issue, to be fair. Yeah. It really depends on the people though, like some people are a little bit weird, especially in like bigger communities and stuff. They'll just say whatever sometimes.
I want to go for 800 paps, but I don't know now. We'll see. We will see. Nah, not flawless. I think I have 2 down. I think I have 3 downs right now.
Dude.
10 minutes per round.
Arden, fucking. What are you doing? Bro, save this shit for the streamathon, man. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. Bro. What the fuck?
Ooh. Ray gun is better.
Arden with another 1,000 bits, dude. Holy shit. Boys, get some hype in the chat for Arden. Thank you, man. Holy shit, bro. Dude, thank you so much. Oh my god. There we go, that's round. Huge. Because the other minor augment was hard. Oh, you had was double play for ammo, but you can just buy ammo. Double caliber, increased penetration to enemies. That's the difference when you threw double caliber. I forgot to have a look at that, didn't I? I'll try and have a look next time. Pre-gaming streamathon. I appreciate it, man. What the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, now we're fucking out. Dude, what? Oh, the fucking mimic was there as well.
Hold on here.
Trap's still not over there. So we'll jump over here, and then we'll jump back on top. And we'll drop down. Stall a bit. Where the fuck did the mimic go? How did you not die from that? What? Holy fuck. They're all gonna be stuck there. For fuck's sakes, man. Oh well, the fireworks will kill him instead. Yeah, I mean, Mystic's super chill. He's actually one of the most chill guys in the community, I think. Sorry, I don't have a command for my relics right now. It's the one that increases the cost of perks. Also, lose a perk every 100 kills, round transition time, and I don't know what the last one is.
I don't really eat Italian, or actually, I guess spaghetti is Italian, right? Yeah, so no, I prefer Italian food. Yeah. Yeah, we're still first, Kieran.
Yeah. The last one was enemy health regens. That's the one.
Second place is like around somewhere like 550 to 600, I think, like around there. And then third place is also around 550. Yeah, I don't know.
Is that Mystic?
What? Yeah, Mystic is third actually. There was somebody else from my chat that was second.
No. V Selenus is finally playing for Curse.
Yeah. Seems like he's enjoying this map too, right?
I think so. I'm excited to play Ashes again, man.
Damn.
Holy shit. So protect ahead is such a free 3 points when you have all eternal. Yeah, I honestly never thought about doing it until somebody mentioned it in chat this run. Pretty much. Kind of nuts. Like I thought it was a terrible one, but then I also had comms of people saying that it doesn't remove the eternal perks. So yeah. Yeah, also on my run is no guns as well. No gobble guns have been used.
I would be Pabs, yeah. And you know, that's why I'm not really grinding that hard, right? It's just like, I don't need to, right? So. Maximilian, thanks for subbing.
What's the fucking way? There was a war machine somewhere, man. Oh, cooking. Oh, the war machine's gone? Damn. It's fine, we camp the rest of this round now. We have three thousands. Hey Joe. 200 out, 999. No, I'm only gonna be like 110, I think. We have a variety of scraps, man. But even if it was scraps only, it would only be about 130, I think. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, man. But do you have your times, Ivy?
For what?
Like 450 or something?
No, I don't have my time. My game is slower than Mystic's game, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Bro.
But it'll be a good test for me since obviously I'm not camping. So like I was probably around 3 hours ahead at 200.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna take a day off, but I'm just like not really trying to grind too much. Like right now, I don't know why. Like I feel tired a little bit for some reason. I've only been grinding for 8 hours. I feel like kind of sleepy. But then again, I'm not even drinking any coffee, nothing, right? Like literally just water right now. Because normally I would drink like coffee if I have to, or open up a Red Bull if I have to, but I don't need to do that right now.
Joe, how you doing, man? By the way, finally not Oscar and Bear. He's flying out, yeah. Dude, I feel like. Do you reckon the SG would shit on Oscar? By the way, that's crazy. It would be fucking nuts if it could. I know you were in Discord yesterday or something, Joe, right? But I was, bro, I was completely fucked yesterday, the day before. Last few days I've been fucked, bro. Like, sleep's been all over the place. This one, maybe this one, I think. Let's see, when did you get to 450? You were 450, and that's 500, so that's not 450. That one or this one? This one's probably one. No, this one. Yeah, I'm surprisingly still about an hour and a half to 2 hours ahead of your game. So I think I've only lost about an hour.
It's not bad.
Yeah, considering I'm running traps, bro, like that's that's kind of nuts. Well, I'd say combination of both Casimir spam and traps. It'd be insane if I ended up getting a faster fucking 999, to be honest.
Oh, I'll suck your dick. I'll suck your dick if you manage to do that. I'll bite your dick off and spit.
You gotta pay me a fucking $1,000.
I'll bite your dick off and spit it back into your mouth. How about that? You're a dork.
Two mags of LG Mr. Monster.
Oh, let the dogs out.
Okay, let's not cry by dogs. No, I wouldn't wait.
I do group lessons now.
They're a non-Kaz trap strap. Oh, a non-camp strap? Yeah. Like, I run the trap strap whenever I'm not doing the Kaz strap. And I only do the Kaz strap when I've got three Casimirs. Like, if I start a round off with 3 Casimirs, I definitely camp the rest of the round with Casimirs. But then if I'm starting off with less than 3, I'd probably do traps until I get 3 and then start doing it. Just so I get some variety. And also, it allows me to maintain salvage while doing that as well. Like, at the moment, I don't think I've lost any salvage. So, it's pretty fucking sick. To get that high in rounds, I can't even get past 14. Just practice, man. It's the main thing. Also, augments, Rambo augments are huge.
Time for the Casimir punch. You're not as hot as you think.
Oh, is Ivy camping without Casimirs? Yeah. Well, he has Casimirs, but he's not doing the Casim spam. He uses it to grab Alan. Which started around?
Yeah, I'm just getting like really shitty dog rounds, but apparently just got a 1-rounder.
3, 2, 1. Casio. Only on Insta, Joe. Only on Insta. You can't reload fast enough. Right? I don't know if you could try and use that in here. Rebuild and shoot fast enough. Or, I mean, actually, what I technically do if I want to save salvage. This would be slower, but you save the salvage. Where's IV doing? Oh, that's what you're about. He's camping in the truck. There's a bit of a glitch after you save him quits, where all the zombies will just run from one direction into the truck. And you just camp there with the toxic growth. And shooting the crossbow at the ground.
Alright, let me go use the bathroom. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yeah. Or show, yeah. Total kills do I have? I have no idea. My stats are bugged to fuck anyway, so. Last round? Sweet. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Good fucking throw though. And we got dogs. Huge. What the fuck? Yeah, Bappo was good. My stats probably won't even show I've got 1,000,000 kills, I'll be honest. Joe, what are you up to anyway, man? Anything? You're sick as fuck? Bappo, that fucking blows, man. I hope you get well soon. The fuck? I'm pretty sure my stats are missing at least 1,000,000 kills, probably more. If it was correct, because I'm pretty sure my 830 game in Ashes, I almost got the 1,000,000 kills. I got it in around like what 300-400 or something on Astra. Okay, yeah, just take away one of my Casimirs and put it in underneath the ground. What was that? Get up in a minute and do some music. Nice. Yeah, one of the fucking free-to-play games that I was really interested in is coming out today. So I don't know if I should, like, when it comes out, I just stop playing zombies for a bit and grind that, because I've been really looking forward to this, and it comes out literally comes out in, I think, 7 or 8 hours. What game? 7 Deadly Sins. I'll show you. 7 Deadly Sins Origin. 16th of March. So 7 hours it comes out in apparently. Sure. Miss your in-game message. Yeah, I was looking at the 7 Deadly Sins Origin, man. I'm kind of gassed to play that. Double calorie. Oh, yeah, let me have a look. Because I might be running it already. I'm just not sure. Where is it? Double tap. Oh. See, I'm running double or nothing. I wonder if double impact would be better than double standard as well. Double. So I tested double or nothing. The way it works, you will usually just do normal damage. Then you have a small chance, like it says, you've got a chance to do double damage, which is maybe. Well, you've got a small chance to do double damage and an even smaller chance to do no damage. So the way I categorized it is like this. I don't know the actual rates, but I would say about 80% of the time you will do normal damage. 15% of the time you'll do double damage, and about 5% of the time you'll do no damage. So yeah, we'll try double caliber though. Especially for the trap strat, it sounds like it would be good, right? Yeah, exactly, Arden, yeah. Good shout though, man, good shout. Oh, somebody wanted me to check out my my stats as well. Let me see. Combat record, I guess? Yeah, it says I have 500,000 eliminations. Like what? And yeah, I have over 900,000 elims with the arrow, 400,000 with the necrophilic gauntlet, 50k with the ray gun. The stats are fully fucked, yeah. I think these are right, but dude, almost 1 million kills by the arrow launcher itself. I'd love to see the traps though. But yeah, chat, apparently I managed to get to Master Prestige in like a combined time of, what, 3 days? So 72 hours? There's my highest round is 349 on Astro alone. Yeah, definitely. That's the round I died on, I'm pretty sure. Recent matches eliminated in round 4. I don't remember this. Fuck it, Joe. Are you gonna be in Discord? I'll probably join you.
No doubt.
Yeah, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. $220k kills with Astra's won the weapon. Nice. Oh my god, back to back. Holy fuck. Still defrosting, bro. I will say, chat, I might start VCing with like you guys at some point as well. I feel like I should start chatting with my community a bit more.
You mean voice chat?
Yeah. Just at some point, because I don't know, I've had bad interactions myself with just people joining and then just saying the N-word immediately.
Oh, you mean you had people joining into your chat and saying that, right?
Yeah, my NBC and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's listening.
I will say, Ivy, I'm going to be dipping to talk to one of my mates for a bit.
Yeah,
I haven't spoken to him in ages.
You mean right now?
In like 5-10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I was actually thinking about getting off in 5 rounds, actually.
Get a bit more rest, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just suddenly started feeling a little bit tired. I don't know why. Like, it's weird. So, might just get some sleep.
You haven't done like it's not been a small amount of grinding you've been doing, bro. Like,
well, I mean, I've only been grinding for 8 hours today. It's like, that's like not much.
Yeah, but like in comparison with everything else.
Yeah.
When it's not that tight a race, it doesn't really matter either.
Yeah.
Better to just be alert as much as you can, really.
Well,
hey, thanks for the sub.
I still gotta make sure I play more. If I play too less, then like they can still catch up.
Yeah. Like, I think everybody's just playing like a half decent amount each time.
Like, no one's like grinding too hard right now. We're just all taking our time.
Which is honestly the way I think it should be, to be honest. It's a lot nicer this one.
In a way, yes. No pressure.
Well, it's just for not like sleep and stuff.
Yeah, it's just like it's just not bad for your health, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get up earlier, like later, to grind, and then probably my stick will be on already. Wow, that fucking thing just disappeared on me.
Why would I make extra work for myself?
Ooh, I think double or nothing is it's better for the mimics for sure. Holy shit. Round 700 plus is 9-minute rounds. Whatever IV's rounds are right now. At least for camping. If you were doing the camping.
My rounds are 10 minutes right now.
10 minutes. It's not bad, I feel. Well, actually, yeah. Is that slower than Astra's?
No, it's faster.
Really?
Yeah. My game time is definitely gonna be, dude, like, if this is slower, then my game time would be over 100 hours when I hit 999, but it's gonna be like 100 hours flat, but my Astra game was over 100 hour game, I think. Yeah, it was over 100 hour game on Astra.
Mine was sub 100 hours.
Yeah. I mean, that was my first game, right? So like, it's always gonna be longer.
Wasn't your first game, you reset and you didn't really play until the camping shot was figured out.
Yeah. I think I found a new way to maybe do this camping strat even faster now, but it's a little bit more riskier now. But I found a new way, I think.
Wasted Cosmillie there.
Oh yeah, I actually think this is like faster now. Holy shit! It's a little bit faster, a little bit.
Yeah, Cat, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna lose some salvage here, holy shit. About time, to be honest. Drops here. I normally get a few drops. Oh, there's one. That's weird, I'm not getting another minute. We'll say drops wise, I swear you barely ever get max ammo, but you always get like, I don't know, fire cells, max armors, bonus points.
I get a lot of instant
I
kills.
think bonus points especially. Instas aren't too bad. Nukes as well, man. Like, I feel like you just never get max ammo as well. Like, max ammo feels so fucking rare in this game. Max ammo's not even too bad in this game.
Don't have time to go one by one.
Gives me a fire sale. There's the max, nice.
Estimation strategy in the chat.
Don't forget
We get the insta for this. Hopefully we can get some Kazis back. But that's dog shit, dude. Like, come on. Didn't stun me with that. That's a nice one. Except he just fucking decides to do that instead. I'll do what I normally do. I'll just stay here for the round.
Cluster up, freaks. It's easier for me.
Nice, Mo. Nice. GG's on that.
Was my rest pretty shit, to be honest. I felt like I was half awake while I was like, I don't know, resting, sleeping throughout the entire night. So, but initially when I got off, I had like an hour and a half of solid, like really good rest. It was really nice. Yeah, I haven't really slept well in the last like 5 nights, really.
Too much sucking dicks, bro. Working late night shifts.
No more.
What the fuck? Where's my Kazi, bro?
I can do the rest of this round here. GG. Looks like I can do the next round here as well. How are you though, Kat? How was your rest? Hope it was good.
Went to the same hole.
Exclamation strategy in the chat.
Yes, that sounds good, Joe. I'll join after my next dose, yeah.
Hey, jugglers, man, welcome back, dude.
Well, actually, probably after this round, Joe. I'll do anything. Fucking hell. I just don't know whether to use disciple injections, man. Because if they get nerfed, then it's GG's.
What? What? What do you mean?
Because they're bugged at the moment, right? Like,
So what?
There's a chance they're bugged.
So what? You're worried that they're gonna patch it?
Yeah.
And then what? And then GG?
Well, it's just this technically not legit then, isn't it?
Not really. No, it's still legit.
I don't know, because then you're playing, well, in the previous games with Battle Advantage.
We've already had the situation on Liberty about the pre-patch games. It doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't matter.
It still matters to me, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but it matters to you. But like, the community is still gonna view your game legit though. So why make it so hard on yourself? Why just say your game not legit and then have to rerun it back up? Like, what's the point? When it's literally legit. Right? If it was so serious, then like, I would have had to reset my game on Liberty, but you know, nobody cared.
I do group lessons now.
It's for my own fucking principles, bro. That's why.
I see. Well, I guess that would be on you. But deep down, the game is legit, though. Just so you know, like even if you think it's not legit, your game is legit. Like, like.
Yeah, I just mean spamming it, by the way. Like using it for safety, that's completely fine because it doesn't impact that, right? Because you come out of it immediately anyway. But like actually spamming it, using it to kill is where it's a bit different. Okay. So SOE games before you couldn't tap the sprinkler legit again.
Oh, that was a very bad jump there. Holy shit.
This should be the last set of Cosmillies I need to get, I think.
$9.99. It's in the title. $9.99.
I need to grab more. Oh no, perfect.
What?
Oh. Actually perfect.
How's injection bug?
I'll catch you in a bit, man.
Yeah, no worries. GG's. Good luck in your game.
GG. Thank you.
Yeah. It's not like bug, bro. It's just like you're supposed to take damage while in the disciple injection, right? But you no longer take damage, so we don't know if it was a bug or whether it was intended, right? So he was just referring to that, like if it gets patched, he would think that, you know, the game is not legit because they made a patch and updated and fixed the disciple injection, right? But like, how many QRUs? I have one more equivalent, that's it. No more dying wishes, so just one equivalent left. Uh-oh.
How about some boundaries, smelly freaks?
It's a pretty fast map, Chris, yeah, but still a 100-hour game though. So you still gotta put in the hours, man. A fast map will be like freaking Tomb, right? It'd be like a 50-hour game. I would have had 999 by now if I was playing on Tomb. Like, it's a 50-hour map.
The same hole. You never know who your friends are.
If the field upgrade glitch still works, we wouldn't be allowed to use it though. I don't know what the ammo glitch is. I don't know what that is. But, oh, you mean the free fire? Yeah. If those were still, you know, if those were still around, we wouldn't be allowed to use it for these, you know, record grinds. It wouldn't be allowed. So so it wouldn't matter.
Let's let nature run its course.
The Astra Kazi strat was the best. Like, I'm sure it was fun to use and all that, right? But like, you know, it comes to record grinding, you just can't use it, man. But I'm sure it was fun to use. Like, I did it for 5 rounds too, right? Like, you know.
Time for the Cosmillie punch.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I mean, max salvage is 999,000, right? So yeah, I will reach it, yeah, eventually.
I do group lessons now. Back off. I don't need any perks.
Pretty good Dak, hurry man. I'm gonna probably get off soon here, guys. I did say I wanted to go for 800, but I'm getting a little bit sleepy, so I'll probably end up coming back in a bit, and then I'm sure Mystic. Oh shit! I'm sure Mystic or Decal will be live later, so then I'll be able to have a group chat, voice call with them again later. So I'll probably get to like round 750 today, like whenever the next dog round is, basically. That's when I'm gonna get off. Getting out of pew pew pew, yeah. I mean, it's only been 8 hours, but yeah, I'm getting off soon here. What round is Mystic on? I don't exactly remember what round, but something in the 500-ish. But there's actually another player that's actually ahead of him, and he's also in the 500-ish. So, Mystic is actually 3rd right now. There's a player from Brazil that's apparently a little bit ahead of Mystic game. Bugs out, man. Of course. Off to Pillow Town? Are you mean going to bed? If you're going to bed, have a wonderful good night, man, Jugglers. I appreciate it, man.
freeze. Today. Style points, right?
Fucking hate it when the Kazi activates like that, man. Like, whenever it activates like that, like right next to the bus, the zombie just glitch out, man. Dude, there's 2 self-res. What the fuck? What are the odds of that? That's rare. You don't see that often. And can we get a dog round, please? Yes. Okay, this is my last round then, boys. We're gonna get off after this round. You going to work, Reese? Well, have a good shift. I'm getting off after this round, though. I'm getting off, so I didn't stream too crazy today, like 9 hours. Not too crazy. Good afternoon, Nam. How are you doing, man? I'm getting off after this round, by the way, Nam. I'm getting off. Are you on the nuke version, Akka? Because you got to be in the nuke version of the nuke count. And then second of all, you cannot place your toxic growth to the front. Like, you can't put it too much to the front. Then it should work. GG's. 749, boys. You're rank 280 right now. GG's on that, man. Good shit. Alright, Alright guys, I'm gonna get off. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Let me just check the poll one last time to see what you guys voted. Yeah, so it's basically 49% people said yes, 51% people said no pineapple on pizza. Like, that's pretty even, man. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Like, alright, anyways, guys, I'll be back later today. Then we'll keep pushing, guys, right? Because, I don't know, I'm just, like, suddenly kind of felt tired and all that, right? So, alright, boys, appreciate it. Take care, and I'll catch you guys later today. Later. Peace.